That's at 6. See you later, mate. 7 o'clock, Hunkydory 17th birthday with the Prism alcohol markers, and Steampunk Winterfest with Indigo Blue and Helen at 8 o'clock. What a lineup, jam-packed, live all day. You can interact with us as well. You can message us via the app, via the website too. Now, cardio, I've known Wendy for, actually, come on in, Wendy. How many years have I known you?
I think it's too long to even think.
It's got to be, what,
it's a long time. We've been going 22 years this year altogether, and we've had our own stamp range for about 17, 18 years, so it's a long time.
Yeah, a long time. Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Now, a new collection from Cardio is always really exciting. This is one of my favourite stamping ranges ever, because the sort of creations you can come up with and cards you can create and wall art you can create with Cardio stamps are breathtaking. Mix the stamps with your inks, mix the stamps with the fantastic masks and stencils we've got in the show. You can create incredible works of art.
It is, and the nice thing is, I mean, unless you're having something like a snowman or a Christmas tree, the chances are that can be mixed in and used all year round as well, which is lovely.
And what you do is you put your Cardio twist on the snowman and the Christmas tree and the characters.
A little bit. Yeah, they all have a little bit of character. I don't know how it happens, it just does. But
do you sketch
pleased.
it all?
Yes, so they're all hand-drawn.
Wow.
And then I sort of manipulate on the computer.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome to a very exciting day here on HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm delighted to be joined by Pink Ink Designs. We have Mel and we of course have Kathy as well. My brain then, you know, I was going to say Sue because you know.
How many times?
Everybody does that, yeah, all the time, yeah. Or Mel and Kim.
Yeah,
or Mel and Kim, Mel and
well.
Sue, yeah.
Okay. Mel and Kathy, Mel and Kathy. And I'm really excited to have you both here. It's this really wonderful launch of Pink Ink Designs. And I should say relaunch because really you guys have been doing this for 20 years, right? Over 20 years.
Well, a long time, yeah.
Yeah, and we're going to hear all about it and you're going to see the most beautiful, beautiful new products as well. This is what's coming up on today. Take a little look at this. Very excited to be launching, of course, Pink Ink Designs. Then we're going to be bringing you Hunkydory's 17th birthday celebrations as they continue. You're shopping ahead already for Pink Ink Designs. Everything's flying out the door, ladies, I know.
Thank you.
Now, it should have been Crafter's Companion at 3 o'clock. We've had a slight change because it's Manager Specials now with Liam. So we're going to have a bit of a wild hour there. And then we've got Hunkydory again at 4 o'clock as well. And our Pink Ink will be back at 5 o'clock as well. And you might have to go to contingency, I'm thinking, seeing what's happening with pre-orders. So I just wanted straight away to ask you both when it all started, because it was a bit of a chance encounter, wasn't it, Kathy and Mel?
Well, we met, my husband built Kathy and Hugh's
That's how we
house.
first met, yes.
Wow.
And so that's where we first met.
Yeah.
And then we sort of created a friendship from it, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was a long while ago, about 25 years ago.
Okay.
And then we worked together over the course of time, and then we birthed Pink Ink.
We
didn't
did, we did.
And I like how you said that. It's like you've birthed Pink Ink.
Yeah.
It's
But
your
we-
baby,
we
isn't it?
birthed
We've
it-
talked about this before.
We birthed it twice.
Yeah.
Not just once, twice.
I love it. Now, every design that we bring to you today, every single stamp, all of the stencils, you draw all of these, Kathy,
do,
by
yeah.
hand.
Yes.
Which is incredible. So where did that love of art come from originally? Have you
Oh,
always
Rosie,
been
I
arty?
can't cook and I can't sew and I draw. That's
draw.
that's
Wonderful.
just my bag. It's what I love doing, and I've done it all my life.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, I mean, your designs are stunning, and
Thank
clearly
you.
you agree at home because everybody is just very excited as we are as well. Looking at these glorious stamps, it's getting busier. I think we're going to have to start. We haven't even shown you everything yet, but I'm feeling like we're going to need to just go straight in. We were going to have a whole chat. I want to thank your design team straight away because they've been incredibly busy, haven't they? And let's just show you some of the beautiful creations. This is from Gail. All I Want for Christmas is Shrew. And this is a big part of Pink Ink Designs, isn't it?
It is.
Play on words and a little bit of a pun.
We like to be funny.
Yeah.
Although I have to say 3 of our new Christmas stamps are a little bit more mindful Christmas.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Okay, so you got something for everybody.
yeah, we
Yeah.
hope so.
Yeah, absolutely you have. It's gorgeous. This is another one from Gail as well. Just really beautiful. I mean, you can always hear the, it's wonderful. And then look at this though, completely different. This is from Sheila Walsh, this fabulous Santa popping out of the chimney. It's a bit hot, he's taking his hat off, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
And this is fabulous. Take a look at this as well. Really, really beautiful. I mean, there's just absolutely like a little bit, do you know Angelina Ballerina?
Yes.
Yeah, a little
It's got
bit.
that little
Yeah.
bit of
I suppose
a
it has,
vibe.
yeah.
It's lovely. And the busy elves here as well, just working so hard and just getting ready. There's a magic here. Now, this beautiful ink down here, is this the Cosmic
It is.
Shimmer?
I made this sample last night,
Oh,
actually. Yeah,
really?
because I couldn't find samples for this particular. And this is actually, I love this design. But yes, I'm going to be doing that exact demo of how I achieved
wonderful.
that wash. Yeah.
What a gorgeous one. And I want to just let you know at home, all of the Cosmic Shimmer water-based inks are on the show. And they're all there for you. And Kathy and Mel have put together specific bundles of colour combinations that work beautifully well together as well. If we have time, we'll go through those for you later on. But they're all there, they're all at price, and you have got a saving on everything today. Now, everything that we've just showed, if you want to create and you want to work with these beautiful, beautiful stamps, and of course you can shop ahead, but I've got another little announcement to make, because you guys, as well as giving us savings on the show, you've also, you're giving an opportunity to win a bundle of £280 worth of goodies.
Yeah.
So this is very generous and very exciting, and all you need to do is shop in either the 1 o'clock show or the 5 o'clock show, shop anything Pink Ink Designs, and you could win this incredible hamper. Now, Kathy, if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, and Mel, let's go to this set of 6 stamps straight away. These are all brand new. They're launching not just here, but at your...
They're a set of 3 and a set of 2.
Perfect. We're going to come to those in a little bit, if that's okay. We're going to go to the set of 6 first of all, and show you all of these beautiful brand new designs. They're just over here. That's right.
These are previous designs. These are the brand new ones. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, no, it's all right. No, that's okay. That's all right. We need to know all facts. It's all good. So these are designs that have been with Pink Ink Designs before. We've got 6 of them in an exclusive bundle that you cannot find anywhere else. So we'll take you through all of those now. And we have got a saving as well for you on the show, haven't we?
Definitely.
Which is really, really wonderful. ST3L32 is your code. Should be £113.94. You've got 4 split pay on this bundle as well, which is absolutely fantastic. That's an interest-free split pay as well, so you don't have to pay any interest on that. 40% has allocated already, and we haven't even dropped the price yet, so do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We're going to show you these beautiful designs, and they really are magnificent, aren't they? And again, all of these have been hand-drawn by Kathy.
All of them. Everything we have.
Everything, which is just amazing. There you go today, $99.99. Your take-home price is just £25 today, which is incredible. How lovely. I mean, look at this design. You've got all of these little add-ons as well. You've got the silhouette characters too. They are really, really beautiful. And of course, you've got the sentiments in here as well, haven't you?
Yes.
13 separate stamps in
Yes,
here.
we try to fill every space on that sheet so that you've got value for money.
Yes, I love it. In the beak midwinter.
In the big midwinter, yeah.
I love that hymn. So I'll have to sing that now at midnight mass. You've got now. You have got individuals available, but I will say for this particular bundle, some of the individuals have now sold out already. Yes. So, Oh Holy Night, here we go. Really, really busy today. Have your elf a very Merry Christmas. Very, very lovely on this one. Again, 6 separate stamps in here as well. So really beautiful.
Because you've got 2 heroes on that sheet as well.
That's it. They're just incredible. There's so much detail
yes.
That you can use. You've got the Brolly and the Ivy. Once everyone's checked out, we have 1 left. One bundle left.
Okay.
So, and I do just want to let you know that what we have on the show for you today is what we have. We can't restock. There isn't more. We did reconfigure. We preempted and we reconfigured some of the bundles. So so we've got more of the bundles for you, but they are going to sell out. So this is Just Because Christmas series, including 10 separate stamps. I love him. Who do you have in mind, Kathy, when you're creating these wonderful people?
I'd like to say my husband, but my husband's not bald, so I don't know.
Him.
We wanted an alternative Father Christmas. We didn't want the traditional lots of hair. We wanted something a bit different, you see. So we went down that road.
Yeah, we did.
I like that. This is Oh Howly Night, which is wonderful. This is sold out individually. It's only available in the bundle. And you have All I Want for Christmas is Shrew, which is, again, just beautiful, beautiful characters. Goody Two Shrews as well.
Yes,
Nice
that's a
little
good
pun in
one,
there.
yes.
It is. It's really good. Right, do make sure you're checking out. I cannot stress how important that is because we're over-allocated now.
Okay.
So, yeah, they are all going to go. Now, we're going to take you through the other bundles before we go to demo. So now we're going to take you to the set of 3. And this is completely brand new today. And not only is it launching here, launching on your website, but also magazine article about it all as well.
Absolutely, yes.
So there's going to be a lot of demand for this. But we do have for you today an exclusive bundle price for you as well. Okay. And these are your more mindful Christmas ones, aren't they?
These first
really
3
stunning.
are, yes.
Oh, lovely. So you've got the mother and
That's, Quiet Grace.
Quiet Grace, really stunning image. I mean, that inspiration for these is just lovely, isn't it?
We've done some more mindful ones before with another brand, our other brand, our sister brand, and it worked really well. And we thought, okay, let's bring it to Pink Ink and see.
It's beautiful.
See what
You've
think.
still captured though, you've got that mindfulness, but you've still got that incredible intricate detail and just beautiful patterns within the image, which is so lovely. Then you've got Aurelius, including 10 stamps here as well. And there's a big stamp.
He's a big stamp.
Here.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. We're approaching 10% already. 20% now has gone. So again, these are just really, really popular. And then we've got your Serafina here as well. I mean, look at the detail.
She's so pretty.
She's beautiful. That gorgeous cascade of the wings as well and the feathers. Yeah. And do you craft as well?
I do.
No. Yeah. So you love working with all of these yourself. Amazing. Do you ever do the demonstrating?
Never.
Never. No.
Kathy'd like me to, but no, it's not happening.
Well, that's a challenge. I feel like that's a challenge now. We can. A quarter of the stock is now allocated. Caroline and Lisa, Ruth, Jackie, Eric, well done, Herefordshire. Again, if this is in your basket, VW3L79 is your code. Please remember to check out because we only charge one postage packaging here at HobbyMaker. So that £4.95 will take you right the way through till midnight tonight. Now you can check out as many times as you like. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to sort of wait and risk missing out because you're worried that you'll be paying more. £4.95 is all you pay any given day here at HobbyMaker. We're heading towards 50% of the stock now going. So for Quiet Grace, Aurelius and Serafina, remember, as soon as you've shopped with all things Pink Ink Designs today, you're in with a chance of winning that tremendous giveaway, £280 worth of Pink Ink goodies, okay? Now we've got something very
We
fun.
couldn't resist a little bit of fun. As
No, this is fabulous. I love these so much. Who comes up with all the puns?
Well, we do it between us. I do most of them because
Okay.
I'm sort of the titles and sentiments woman.
Right.
But Kathy will sometimes come up with a real gem and I can't top it.
So it's a real collaboration.
Totally.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Totally.
It's really fabulous. You're going to adore these. We're already headed towards 20%. And again, we've not really shown you yet. But look at this. I flipping love you. This penguin is just full of life, full of character, full of personality. Chill out. It's your birthday. And again, they're big stamps. You know, these are beautiful. But I mean, different ways of colouring him.
Totally.
Using your embossing powders and things.
Yeah,
Just absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get him. And then you've got Pucker Up Ducky. You have this, Duck the Halls. I just love it. It's so cute. 17 stamps that you've managed to fit onto this one page. It's incredible, isn't it? 17 stamps in total, isn't it, across the two? But really, really fabulous. And look at the hat as well. Half the stock has allocated now. Again, remember to check out your baskets. These bundles that we're bringing to you on show today are exclusive to HobbyMaker, so you can't get the bundles and those introductory savings anywhere else. So Well done for shopping ahead to those of you who came in earlier on as well. And just remember to check out your baskets. That is so very important. That value, though, £27.99 for 17 stamps is incredible,
Pretty
isn't it?
good, isn't it?
It's really, really good. And you're going to use these again and again and again. They're not dating. They're not, so, you know, they are going to be brilliant every
They'll
single
stand the test of
Christmas.
time, won't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely.
Yeah.
They're timeless. Now, something that we're very excited about are your Dinky Pinkies.
Yes.
And you've got a set of 3 that we've got on show for you today. But these are really, really pretty, really, really useful stamps. Little filler stamps, but again, for gift tags, things like that. They're just going to be perfect, aren't they? So you've got
Or scene building.
Yeah, really beautiful. You've got your gorgeous snowflake. Here we go. Imagine that on a gift tag or on the lid of a box or doing a few of them with your embossing powders. Yeah.
Beautiful wrapping paper.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea, creating your own. You've got that gorgeous gift as well. And then, look, you've got those beautiful... It's like your signature, Kathy, isn't it? You've got these beautiful sort of tangled bits and lovely little details
Swells
and
and
designs.
curls.
Yeah, they're really lovely. And then this little house, I quite want to live here. To
Lovely,
be honest.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you could make that summer, autumn, winter, any time of the year, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, just by how you colour it.
Absolutely. And actually, talking of tangling, there's nothing to stop you once you've stamped that image. You could tangle around it and expand it if you wanted to, couldn't you? These are flying out of the door, £14.97. For the 3 of those, 30% has already gone. It is a very, very busy show today. I know we're moving through quite quickly, but we're very keen to get to demo, but we just need to make sure we bring everything in for you because I think the vast majority is looking like it's going to sell out very quickly. So now these 2 stencils, the Poinsettia stencils, these are brand new today. And they are absolutely
Aren't they pretty?
Gorgeous. Yeah, really lovely size of stencil as well.
7 by 7 inch they are.
They're lovely. And you can emboss with these as well,
Yes,
can't you? I know that
absolutely.
this lovely example here, take a little look at this, from Sue. Look at that. So that's using these stencils, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Beautiful, really gorgeous. Another little example there, look. They're fabulous. So you're getting both of these. You've got the holly and berries as well in this duet, and of course the pretty poinsettia. Amazing deal again, £13.99. All of the bundles we're bringing to you, remember, are exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. And the deals that we've got for you today as well are exclusive savings. So, and of course, you got the chance to win £280 worth of goodies in the giveaway as well, simply from shopping. So thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Incredibly generous.
We
really,
wanted
really
to
wonderful.
do, with a launch with you, wanted to do a nice giveaway for
Yeah, I know, it's fab. I know. I can't wait to know who's going to win. Now we've got the holly medallion. And we've got the holly trellis as well. So we've got these 2 beautiful stencils that are completely different. You know, different style, different backgrounds. But again, actually, I mean, you could almost tile those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Definitely tessellating with those.
They're lovely. I feel like with every design, whether it's the stamps, whether it's the stencils, what's beautiful is you can use them in your card making, but you can also really create gorgeous works of art with them as well.
Wouldn't they make
you?
lovely tablecloths?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, so you can, because you started in fabric.
We did
didn't
start
you?
in fabric, yes.
There we go, gorgeous. BQ3L30. So is that always on your mind, do you think, when you're creating?
Always.
Yeah.
We always think of card making and soft furnishings at the same time.
That's it. Yeah. So everything you get on the show today, you've got that versatility, if I can get my words out. There we go. But some of the stamps as well, I sort of feel like they imagine that on a T-shirt.
Or a cushion, you know, beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely.
You could do 3 kings on a long cushion, couldn't you? It would look really nice.
Yeah, definitely. They're fab. I'm going to show you some more of these beautiful samples as well from the stencils, because your design team have just gone to town on all of this, haven't they, really? They've loved it.
They're wonderful. We've got a fabulous design team.
Beautiful. Look at these. They're lovely. Really, really gorgeous. And then, do you know what? I can't wait to see what Kathy's going to make for us. So we shall head over for demo in just a moment, because but look at that.
You'll love Kathy's style.
I'm very excited. I know, I can see just from the designs as well. There's another one. Look at that. Is that with embossing powders?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely
I mean, wouldn't you be
stunning.
absolutely delighted to receive that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, this is it. And, you know, when you make cards for people versus giving one that you bought in a shop, you know, there's nothing like it, is there? Because it's completely unique.
No.
Can you make and sell with your designs?
Absolutely.
Designs?
100%.
Fantastic.
As long as you don't sort of reproduce digitally. We're happy for you to hand make anything you want and sell.
Perfect. That's really, really amazing as well. Shall we take a little look? Right, Kathy, my darling, we've got some more stamps to bring to you a little bit later on, but I know you want some inspiration.
Just mention just quickly our Facebook page,
of
Pink
course.
Inkers,
Pink
our group
Inkers.
Facebook page, because there's so much inspiration on there.
And that means whenever you get your designs home, you're never alone, are you?
No.
So you've got a lovely community straight away that you're part of.
They will help you so much if you've got a problem of any sort.
Oh, that's lovely.
They're brilliant.
That's really fabulous. So Pink Inkers.
Pink Inkers.
Pink Inkers on Facebook. You can join that right away if you'd like to. Or you can join them afterwards, and let's have a little look at what Kathy's going to do. If you've got any questions, if you've got any photos, if you've just got some love, we've got loads of love for you guys already from our hobby makers. We'll send you some of those messages in just a moment's time. But first of all, Kathy, what are you going to do for us?
I'm back.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is what I always do, which is I've stamped out the 5 new designs so you can see exactly what you're going to get. So this is Quiet Grace, and she's Mother. And although she's Christmas, you could actually snip off the halo if you wanted to use her for like new child or new baby or that sort of thing. But the sentiments are Mother. No friend can love us as much as our mother. Oh, that's so true. And to a child's ear, mother is magic in any language. But I also really put a lot of emphasis on the little worker stamps, particularly edges like we get here, so we can do borders, and that's going to be one of my demos a little bit later. This is Serafina. I'm really pleased with the way she turned out. Sometimes angels are sent disguised as friends. And again, this doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. This could be those sad cards we have to send. And then this is my favourite stamp of the moment, this one at the bottom. I've got lots of demos showing that one. And again, she's got a halo, but you can add it or you can leave it out, entirely up to you. Aurelius, which is glory to the king, always wear your invisible crown. Again, for like the 3 kings, he could be repeated with different colourways, and the camel and this make great settings if you're wanting to do wall art and to create a scene. And then we go to our more humorous ones, which is we've got the 3 ducks. The sentiment is duck the halls, Christmas crackers, pucker up ducky, which is my favourite. I love that one. That's the one that I would use. And then last but not least, flipping awesome, which is chill out, it's your birthday, and I flipping love you. So, I know there's some snowflakes on the penguin, but you could actually snip the hat off. You could adapt it if you wanted to for other events other than Christmas.
I mean, actually, how cute for Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
love you.
Yeah,
it's just
yes,
cute, isn't it? It's
yeah,
nice,
it would.
Really.
But starting my demo, we're super, super excited that we're brand ambassadors for Cosmic Shimmer. Yeah. Really excited. And part of the reason we're so excited is if anybody knows our history, when we started with fabric, we worked with Cosmic Shimmer right at the beginning. And then they actually kindly made us our own inks and pigments and pastes and all sorts of things. But then, if you don't know, we sold the business, but we've got it back.
You got your baby back again.
Yeah, we've got it back. But rather than do our own inks this time, we're trying to keep it nice and small and contained. So we're actually going back with Cosmic Shimmer. And it's almost like a full circle, because it's what we've always used. It's always what we've promoted. UK made, which again is what we're all about, so that's what we're doing.
Same with your stamps, and says it's all UK made, isn't it? And I'm just going to show you our website, because we're not going to run through all the bundles just yet with the Cosmic Shimmer inks, but just to show you where they are. They're coming up on today's show, okay? And in fact, I think Taz has already run them through. Oh, thanks, Taz, darling. Today's show deals, they're all here for you. So you've got all of the individuals. Some have already sold out. Gosh, Taz, look at all the sellouts already. It is a very, very busy show. Please do go and have a little look if you're just joining us. Everything is now on the web in the today's show deals. A set of 6 has sold out. All of the individuals for that set of 6 have gone as well. So very best of luck. But if you've got any questions, message in. And you're going to use the Cosmic Shimmer ink straight away, aren't you?
Yeah, that's going to be my next demo. But before I actually go straight in, I wanted to show you this. This is actually what I'm going to show you how to do this afternoon, how to make these little frames. And I've used Cosmic Shimmer water-based inks, which are dye-based, to do the background and the inserts and to colour her. But I wanted to show you, in case she sold out and you said, oh, you can't show her, and I just thought it would be a shame not to see her.
Oh,
And
definitely, that's amazing.
yeah, we've also got on the show the Cosmic Shimmer Mica powders, and the halo and the shimmer on her wings is the mica. But I'm going to show you how we're going to use the pigments. So when I start, as again, if you know our story, this is Bockingford paper. It's a hot-pressed watercolour paper, and it's milled in the UK.
Oh, wow.
It's the best paper. We've used it right from the beginning. We've tried others, but this is our favourite.
What's different with the hot pressed? Why is that so good for the shimmer inks especially?
It's a really good quality paper. I mean, I don't know if you can see in here, this piece of paper has been in this pot of water probably about 10 minutes before the show, so it's been in for over half an hour.
Oh wow, so it doesn't break down.
It doesn't break down. It's got it's got no chalk content, and it really holds itself together. So you can fling all manner of paints, pigments, glues, pastes, and it's not going to disintegrate. It's not going to absorb like some of the chalks do, and sometimes you get like a staining when there's chalks involved in your papers. But because I want to use lots of water with my Cosmic Shimmer, it's really important to use a good quality watercolour or mixed media paper. But
what was the name of it again?
Bockingford.
Bockingford, just in case anyone wants to go and have a little
It's
look
milled
online.
in the UK. Well, actually, Mel, you know a bit more about the milling of it. I mean, it's all ethically done. And,
they take the water out of the stream that the mill is on to make the paper.
Wow.
And then when it's gone through the process, and they clean it all back up and they put it back in the water again.
So it's really sustainable.
Really
as well.
sustainable, and it's teeming with trout.
Wow.
So you know they've done it right.
that they've done it well.
Yeah.
I like that. It's lovely,
Right,
isn't it?
so this one I'm going to come to in a minute. So there's so many different ways to get so many different effects, and I'll show you how they dry, but how to create them. We've got the Cosmic Shimmer water-based inks with a pipette in the top, and that's how I apply. You can decant into a palette and use a brush if you want to, but for the purposes of creating the backgrounds, this is what I do. So one technique, or the first technique, is literally just to put some ink onto your paper. Always put the lid back on as soon as you've done it, because they're so intense and highly pigmented. If you spill them, honest to goodness, it's impossible to get off this stain, and which makes them such good quality.
Yeah.
So put the lid on, Kathy. And I speak from experience, obviously. So this would be my first one. So I've gone wet onto dry, and then what I can do is I can spritz, and you get like a spidery effect where you get. Can you see here?
Nice. So this is what it's so lovely to encourage everybody to do at home, is to play, isn't it?
Yes.
To play and experiment and explore.
And as Kathy says, there's no such thing as a mistake.
Yeah.
You'll always be able to use it.
Yeah, that's it.
So this one has been in the water. Now, you don't have to have it in the water as long as I've had it in. You could literally spritz it, leave it, and then do the same dots.
Okay.
So, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
Now, at the moment, you're thinking, oh, well, that's not very exciting, but wait till you see how it dries. I've got various samples.
And it is exciting, isn't it? Because everyone's going to be different. You could do this 100
absolutely.
times and it's never going to be the same.
No, you won't know what you're going to end up with, really.
Now, the tendency also is you think, I want it to move a bit. And the tendency is to actually pick it up and move it so it bleeds. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. But if you're patient and you wait, you get much, much softer blendings of colour by doing it this way. The next one, so I'm just going to move, this is why I've got 3 tiles, so I can just slip one out and move the next one in, because there's a lot of water and I don't want it to move.
Are they just ordinary bathroom tiles? Yeah, that's such a good idea, isn't it? So you just work on them, that's fantastic.
And with being white as well, you know, you've got a good backdrop to work with.
It's great, I might copy you on that.
Right, so this technique is the same, again, Bockingford, wet. Bockingford, wet.
Oh.
and I've placed it in the middle. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a frame, and I'm going to create the frame with the pigments. So again, I'm going to... You actually don't need to put any on the little. You can if you want. I mean, if you just do it around the sides, it does seep in. Let's put a bit more on. And what I can do, if this is dried by this afternoon, I can show you how this one has dried.
Beautiful. Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
Great, isn't it?
Yeah. I just want to get involved.
I know.
Like,
Fingers itch, don't they?
yeah.
And then what we can do with our mica powders, this is the gold, is we can drop the gold into the wet. And it's important that it goes in the wet and not the dry. If it goes in the... I mean, you can put it in the dry, but what will happen is it will just brush off.
Okay.
You won't see it. Doing it this way, the moisture of the pigment and the wet of the paper goes into the powder, and it basically becomes a paint. Yeah. You can paint with it. And I was
going to ask you, would you ever mix the mica and the colours in a palette and paint with them like you would with sort of watercolours?
You could, but you're then changing the colour of the powder. So,
okay.
I mean, we've got the metallics. I'd say, but you can get mica colours as well, but I'd say the metallics are...
They do that job for you
all the time. Yeah, I use them on everything.
Yeah.
And I use the lid as my palette. So I would get my brush, put a little bit of water, scoop up the I mean, we'll do it this afternoon because I'm going to show you with the angel. But you then make it into a paste and apply it with a paintbrush as a paint. It's great. Once you start playing with it, you can see. I don't know if you can actually see already. It's sort of looking a bit molten.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Can you see? I don't want to lift it because I want to do its own thing.
Yeah.
But when the powder absorbs the liquid, you get this molten effect, and it's like proper gold, proper copper, and proper silver.
Beautiful. Well, all those mica powders are now loaded for you, so you found them already. And I have to I'm so sorry to interrupt, Kathy, but you know your other stamps that you've got on the show?
Yes.
A couple of them have already sold out.
Well, thank you very much.
You've found them ahead of us and you've gone. So the puffin has already sold out. So we are going to run through those for you now so that everyone has a chance, okay? So Puffin and Huffin has gone. And these are so beautiful. Again, everything that you're seeing here, this is all hand-drawn by Kathy. So, you know, they're wonderful. I mean, they're just so kind of creative and fab, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. She comes up, sometimes she'll come up with, like, we'll come up with an idea, or Kathy will come up with an idea, or somebody will give us an idea. Yeah. And she'll do about 3 different stances. And she'll send them over to me, and she'll go, "What do you think? Which one?" Or
so do you get final say on which ones?
Not final always, but often.
Yeah.
And I'll go, "No, that one doesn't work for me, but that one, I quite like that one." So she'll say, "Okay, I'll work on that one."
Yeah.
See where we go with it.
Such an exciting process.
It's lovely.
It's amazing.
It's lovely.
And it was such a lovely collaboration as well. Right, the orangutangle is also over-allocated now. So I'm just going to say it again, check out your baskets, please. If you've got anything that you want to get home, check out at the earliest possibility because everything is just flying out the door. Now we've got the Go Girl. And I can just hear this girl singing. You know, like in The Little Mermaid, when he's like, wah, 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 wah. You can just almost hear the voice. Did you know that?
Yeah,
there we go. I missed my calling, didn't I? This is very, very limited as well. Just $14.99 for Go Girl, the Wings series. And then finally, we've got your Armo Adorable, and this is beautiful. Again, it's over-allocated. These characters are amazing, and you're going to have so much fun creating with them. I mean, whether it's works of art for your wall, whether it's home decor, whether it's for cards for people, your own wrapping paper, like you said as well. Yeah. I mean, they're just fantastic. So well done for coming on in. We're going to take you back over to Kathy. So I know you've got some ones you did earlier.
Yeah, these are dried ones, and this isn't done just necessarily for this show. This is what I do at home. Yeah. I think, I wonder what happens if you put this colour and that colour together.
Way to spend a day.
Yeah. So can you see when I said about spritzing? Can you see this spidering effect? But if you look at the underside where it was on a wet board, it's all lovely and soft. Nice. So you can kind of pick what sort of effect you're going to have. Actually, that's the one with the,
Oh my gosh, look
and it's
pretty.
It's adhered to it because the moisture has gone up. So
Beautiful.
this one here, I love this technique. It's so cool.
How did you do that one?
So I did wet, then I dropped my pigments on, put my Cosmic Shimmer on the top, walked away. Next day, came in, took them off, and I thought, oh my gosh, that's amazing. I mean, if I want to isolate maybe a little bit of it, you know, say Serafina, I just want her head, I could make that like a halo effect.
Yeah.
So
it's almost like tie-dye, kind of resist
Yeah.
technique,
Resist,
isn't
yeah.
it?
and you can see, look, I mean, look at the colours it's picked up underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, all sorts of different ones. Now, this one I included because it's not very exciting. Can you see there's like a little bit of a shadow in the middle? That was because I actually put some pigment on my tile. This is this is how I did these. Put the pigment on the tile with some water. I got my piece of paper, I put it down, and I went like that on the back. And just by the pressure of my hand has picked up this sort of ghosting. So when I do that technique, I literally put it down, I leave it, and then I lift it up. So that's just a little tip.
I love that though, because it almost, you can see in that brown one, that could almost be like a snowy landscape. You could draw over that. You could, you know, these back, they're beautiful.
You
aren't
could
they?
draw with your finger, couldn't you?
Yeah.
On the back of it, some sort of shape or a tree or something. But if you didn't want that and you wanted just a lovely background, so this is just flicked on. All sorts. That's again with the pots put in. So, I mean, I can go on and on and on. There's just so many. That's actually putting I'll put water on a stencil and then put it in some ink and then dabbed it. So, just so many different... here's an interesting one.
Do you love doing these techniques as
Oh, I
well,
love
Mel?
them. I love them.
I mean, I would honestly, a lot of those as well, I would happily put those in frames and make just this gorgeous, colourful...
Yeah, here it is.
And something Kathy's done before as well is like just drawing a brush, wet brush on the paper in a square or a shape, and then dropping the ink in, and it doesn't go out of that water.
Yeah.
And actually then dropping the micas on and just cutting that out as a little card to give to somebody, a thank you card or whatever. It's lovely.
Just really pretty, because colour makes us feel good, doesn't
Yeah.
it? You know, they're such happy, gorgeous backgrounds. They're beautiful.
So,
really lovely.
I don't know if you can pick this up at all, but can you see here, there's like a bleached out, our pretty
that from the
Poinsettia.
stencil?
Yeah, pretty. And all I did was put the stencil in water. I put it on, just rubbed a cloth over, lifted it off, and it slightly bleached out the colour. So that's a technique. And then if you're working on bigger pieces, then you can just obviously isolate, and that's where you can really choose. Yeah, and you could make this little landscape, couldn't you, with stems with whatnots, and same with bigger ones. So don't always work small. You can work big and then choose. I mean, that's a great tree, isn't it? Like a bush from the side and what have you. So
As is saying, the purple side there as well, it almost looks like an amethyst geode. It's sort of, you know, when you put it in the frame like
definitely.
that. Gorgeous.
So this is one where I've done the frame, right? So that was... I put the wet paper. This is wet from my water bath. This was wet on top. Dropped in various green. I think I did golden green. I think forest green and marigold. Dropped it in. I literally walked away. I didn't touch it. And then the next day, I'm able to lift it off, and I've created a frame. So you can see it's sort of shadowed, but has allowed a bit of the pigment to come through.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Yeah,
I mean, you could never... It's really incredible, because you've created that beautiful, colourful frame, and then that's your favourite stamp there as well, isn't it, that you've repeated around it. Is that the one you were saying about before?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
This is my favourite, and I'll show you why it's my... I'm sorry, I'm going off piece here.
No, but I love it, because do you know what's wonderful is everybody at home who's watching, you've just given so many techniques and ideas, which hopefully is going to encourage you to play, you know, play and play and play. You've got all of those cosmic shimmers there for you, including all of the individuals. So they're all there if you just want to dip your toe in and grab 1 or 2 bottles, you can do that. You've got the mica powders here as well. But absolutely get these home, because everything that Kathy's just shown you, you can do it. You know, you've now got, and you can repeat the show, you can watch it again. If you missed anything, you can come back and just listen again to what Kathy was explaining and watch those demos. and play, enjoy it, and create these beautiful, beautiful backgrounds and frames, because they're really wonderful, really wonderful. So what have you got there?
Well, just to show you what I've done with my favourite worker stamp, basically. I mean, this is just repeated. I didn't measure it. I just, you know, eyed it to see if it was...
Yeah.
So you can then cut these out, you know, make make apertures with them. Big ones, small ones. I think these are both off Serafina. So really valuable little worker stamps.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're working hard because they're just, doing so much.
And again, as Mel said, you know, just wet that with water and drop a few little dots of the Cosmic Shimmer water-based inks in, and you've got a lovely little background. And then, of course, you can build them up and go double or treble. And this one, if I've got time later, I'll cut out and do it this afternoon, but we'll see where we're at.
Oh, this is so exciting.
So what I've done here is I've drawn in a edge with a fine black pen just to emphasise the edge where the paper was sitting on the top to create the frame, and added on this worker stamp, and then I've stamped the king there. I've gone in with, I think I'm going through a green phase. It used to be blue and pink, and everything was blue and pink. Now I just use all different shades of green.
Well, I'm loving the green. It's my favourite colour.
Oh, it's lovely. And
Green,
lime. Lime is such a beautiful colour. Lime and yellow, lime and pink and lime and orange.
It's just life, isn't it? It's energising. It's like,
So I literally have used... So although I've shown you how to do the Cosmic Shimmer with the wash, I'm going to stamp the angel and show you how to use the Cosmic Shimmer as a bit like a paint.
Oh, beautiful.
So we're going to get Serafina. And what I do is I tend to sort of rest, or before I stamp her, I kind of look. And I've also got a couple of worker stamps that of the camels that I might want to put here. So I want her to be a little bit higher. And I don't mind actually when stamps go off the edge. In fact, I quite like it. So that's going to be my angel. And I think I did it black, but I'm going to do her black and with a bit of something else.
What ink are you using there with the black? Is that a waterproof ink?
Yes, it's water. Yeah, you have to use the versifying. If you use the water, you have to use the versifying Claire.
Perfect. Lovely. And any tips if you're stamping for the first time at home and you're a bit nervous? Because people can be a bit nervous about stamping, and you shouldn't be, because it's a really beautiful thing to do. Actually, great for beginners, isn't it? Because you get instant results. But what sort of tips would you have?
I think I would stamp onto a scrap bit first. Say you've done your masterpiece, and then you, instead of going straight on, in fact, I probably ought to do it now because I might make a mess of this, but I would actually stamp her once off, just to be sure there's no dust or nothing's gone wrong. But do you know what? If it doesn't work, what's the worst that can happen?
Well, that's it.
You can go over with a little pen and touch up if you wanted to, or disguise something with a bit of paint, or, you know.
I have to ask as well, what's that stamping platform? Because that's great, isn't it? You're not... you can go straight onto your...
Do you know? I don't know.
I do.
Do you? Oh, there we go.
Which woodware one.
The woodware. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
I've had it years and years and years. And the reason I like... I don't use a hinged one like lots of people do, because I want to work on a bigger piece of paper.
Yeah.
And I find that the hinge restricts how big a piece of paper you can put in. But with this, the reason I like the foam is you've got that sort of moment where you're sort of... you can manoeuvre it a little bit.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of wiggle room before
you go.
Yeah.
Listen, mate,
So there she is. I mean, she is beautiful. She's a beautiful stamp. And although she...
producer Taz, you have really inspired producer Taz.
I think so.
You're hearing her ideas, isn't there? It's so lovely. Honestly, I've never heard that. Taz has just come up with all these creative ideas today. She's saying these stamps, if you did them on parchment, for example, and then put them in the window at Christmas time, it may be useful.
Yeah, absolutely would be beautiful.
That's a very quiet dryer.
I know, it's lovely, isn't
It's
it?
really good, yeah. Oh, I like that.
So we've been in the trade a while now. We've found the best.
You found the quietest. That's it. And I think that's, again, what really comes through with all of this as a collection, you know, from Kathy's drawings and then how they're translated into stamps. You're both crafters, so you understand what crafters
People
need
want,
and what
yeah.
they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it works, doesn't it? It's fab.
We try to. And we try. We also, we're happy to listen to our customers
Yeah.
because we, on our group Facebook page, they will say, oh, any chance of a something
Yeah.
or something, you know, and we
You're
go,
like, oh, yeah.
and we go,
Can we make that work?
might do.
Yeah.
And actually, it's really handy for us because, you know, as creative as we are, you do run out of ideas
Well,
sometimes.
this it. We all do, don't we? Everybody
You know,
does.
you might have that
so-
moment where you think, I can't think of anything else, but
Yeah.
then they come up and they
and
inspires you
ta-da!
again.
Yeah, it's really, really fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, you have so many messages. So I don't. Yeah, you've got loads of those. Can we read some through just
That'd be lovely.
while you're demoing, Kathy?
Yeah,
Is that all right? Because there's so
absolutely.
many. Lorraine in Lanarkshire said, "I am delighted to see Kathy Amell from Pink Ink. I have so many items of yours, and I can't wait to watch the demonstrations. Inspirational." There we
That's
go.
lovely.
We've got Susan in Gloucestershire as well. So glad that Mel and Kathy are back on TV. We've missed you. So I mean, you've got a
thank
huge
you.
following, haven't you? And she also says it's a pleasure to work with the Pink Ink stamps
bless,
as well.
thank you.
So we've got Jeanette in Cheshire as well. Says it's so great to see Pink Ink designs on HobbyMaker. I love their designs and haven't been able to resist buying so much. Yay! That's Jeanette. I can't wait to see what you do at home as well. But what are you up to now then, Kathy? So this is painting with the Cosmic Shimmers.
So you can use them neat with no water at all and just use them like a paint. And of course you can mix them together if you wanted to.
Beautiful.
Although I'm using a palette here, at home I actually use a tile again. I literally just dot them on a tile. I use tiles for everything because it's so easy to clean up.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. I'm thinking at home now, have I got a stash? Now, Kath, I know it's really hard, but the camera above you...
Sorry.
Sorry, Madonna. I know it's really hard, isn't it, when you're painting?
If you've got a camera full of pink and fuzzy hair.
Beautiful. I mean, I love the pink. I love the pink. Yeah, it's great. It's fabulous.
And you can dab some of the pigment off if you want to.
There's just so much in that stamp, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's
And isn't it
way I
interesting
goes.
how Kathy's actually using green on green?
Yeah, just creating that depth of colour.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's wonderful.
And you can blend it out with water. So if you don't want a hard edge, we can just pull it out. Now, although I've painted him, I actually don't want to paint her too much. I might just give her hair a little bit of colour. But then I want to show you another little technique that I do a lot.
Beautiful.
That's right.
Gorgeous. Lovely. Look at these. We're sorry, we're having a little whisper.
Are you?
If you heard us whispering in the background there, it's
Sorry.
because, no, it's okay. I just wanted to fill you in because the Cosmic Shimmer inks are all flying out the door as well. So we'll go through those different bundles for you in a little
They're
bit.
so pretty, aren't
They're so
they?
beautiful, yeah, they're gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah, Mel's put the colours in groups of 3 so that they, instead of having all of a type, you can mix and match them. So for example, you know, there's 3 here and they all work really well together.
Is that the golden green that you've been using?
Yeah, golden green. That's my favourite. Is the golden green.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that comes with the med blue and the tangerine as well. If you're wanting to get that golden green, and they're available individually as well. But we'll go through all those for you in a little bit. They're gorgeous.
Now this is the charcoal black, and you think, oh, I'm not going to need a charcoal black. I think other than the green, I think I use this other one the most. It's great for shadows. It's great for darkening colours.
It's lovely because it's really soft, isn't it? It's a soft black. It's not too intense. It's not overpowering or overbearing.
You can use it quite intense by using it really neat, not using any water. But it's very versatile. I like it.
It's lovely.
Just drawing it out. I'm trying to make her come forward.
Yeah.
And
Working.
then,
It's like she's just merging out. Her wings are sort of disappearing into that background, and then it's like she's just emerging from the background, isn't it?
how long have I got, Rosie, left?
Oh gosh, do you know what? I'm glad you said that because I can't believe how much time's already gone. It's flown by. So you've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, great. Right, that's fine, because there's various things I want to do on here, and I didn't want to get carried away with the painting, and then you say, that's it, we're done. So,
Perfect. I should say, within that 10 minutes, I do need to squeeze in all of the Cosmic Shimmer bundles. Should we do that now, Kathy?
Yeah, if you like, I'll just carry on.
I could just watch you painting all day.
It's a bit mesmerising, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it really is. Well, let's go with the golden green, the Mediterranean blue and the tangerine, because this is so the golden green is what Kathy's just using there. So this is from set 3, okay? Beautiful to see them displayed on the stamps here as well. So you can really get an idea of how pigmented these are. You know, they're really bright, they're really beautiful, but of course, as we've just seen, you can tone them down a lot just by using your water, can't you? Which is fab.
For sure.
Now, just beneath that, you've also got the charcoal black and the raspberry ripple and the marigold, and this is set 2. Okay, so if you're wanting that charcoal black with the raspberry ripple and the marigold, that is set 2. All of the individuals are on the web for you. I will just say the stock is dwindling quite quickly. So yeah, if you want anything, do check it out. Now, we've also got for you, this is a lovely, lovely set as well. You've got the dark walnut, the Tuscan teal and the firecracker red. This is set 5 for you. And they work so well together, don't they?
They do, don't they?
Yeah, so because you chose all of these
I did.
groups, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mel, so what were you looking for? What were you wanting to do with each set of 3?
Colours that went together but that weren't the same.
Okay.
So we could accent through the palette.
Nice.
And it gives people a little bit more, well, I feel our customers a bit more variation.
Yeah, okay, nice. Right, yeah, so rather than just all of the blues together or all of the reds together, then you've got more choice, haven't you? Which is lovely. They're so nice. And these two together as well.
Yeah,
the
great.
It's fab, isn't it?
A little bit
complement each other.
A little bit sort of deco-ish.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Then underneath that, you've got plum, you've got olive green, and you've got the mushroom grey. These, again, are such beautiful colours, and you sort of think about how you can translate all of these stamps and stencils from your card making to home decor as well. You know, and the colours really work with that. That mushroom grey.
Beautiful, soft.
Gorgeous,
Soft,
yeah. It's really
and it's a great carrier colour for other colours. It's great.
Okay, so yeah. Great. Really beautiful. Now, what set was that again? That was set 4. There we go. Plum, olive green and mushroom grey. Then you've got cobalt blue, London brick and hot magenta up at the top here. And I think this is set 1, isn't it? This is the very first set. So that's all on the web for you. Cobalt blue, London brick and hot magenta. That's set 1 for you. And then you've got buff. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Taz, my darling. I'm just thinking, I want to see more painting. There we go. Then you've got buff, French mustard and a cold steel, which is gorgeous. Love that. Now, these are all the individuals, actually. So we're going to bring in the buff for you. There we go. Absolutely lovely.
Great skin tones.
Yeah. I was going to say, do you have to be in the buff when you paint with that one?
Not me. That would frighten too many people.
Me too. You've got that beautiful French mustard as well. I mean, that is so perfect for a moment. It's limited stock on its own. If you're wanting to get hold of this, I'd grab it now. Lovely autumn colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful autumn.
Fabulous.
All 3 of those are.
Yeah, they really are. Cold steel as an individual as well.
Got a very sort of, if you like, a blue undertone to it.
This is also limited on its own as well. I mean, everything is really. It's one of those shows. Everything is incredibly popular. Kathy, my darling, you've got about 5 minutes to show us some more little tips and techniques.
Bit of speedy crafting then. So obviously I would spend a lot longer on her, and when I get home I shall carry on working on her.
Have you just added some yellows in there as well?
Yeah, I just added a little bit of yellow, and I used the buff for the skin coloured. Actually, which is great. It's perfect. And then if you want darker skin tones, you could add the walnut to it just to make it darker. So I'm going to use the Snowflake Dinky stamp, Dinky Pinky. This is the first time we've properly retailed the Dinkies. We've had them for years, but people asked us, they said they wanted them. So once we got our business back, we decided to retail them, so this is a treat. Lovely. Yeah.
There's about 70% of the stock has gone for your Dinkies as well. Okay, so Dinky Pinkies, if you want to get this set of 3, then you need to be checking out, because, yeah, they're flying out the door.
So I don't want to go overboard. Sometimes with artwork, you don't want to cram every bit of space.
Yeah.
You know, you want to leave some open areas.
It's like knowing when to stop, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So I'm doing it here, and then I want it to sort of fade away to nothing. So that's that. And then I don't know if this is going to work or not. I wanted to put a camel in, and I think I'm going to do him in green. In fact, I want to put a couple of camels in. So if it doesn't work, I'm going to put a sentiment over the top. Okay?
I love that.
So, yeah, backup plan. So I think we're going to have that about there. And then I'm going to do a second one just behind him.
Lovely.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Right,
Oh, so
and-
that secondary stamp just kind of becomes
Yes.
a distant.
Yeah, yeah.
Camel, isn't
I mean,
it?
I could then
Works
do
really well.
another one if I wanted to and have a set. But and then I don't know if you noticed around here it's quite grey, and I've sort of given him a bit of a shadow in places and around the frame. I use a lead pencil all the time on my work because it's actually a bit like that the charcoal paint, except it's just got a different finish to it.
Is that like a 2B or is
Well,
it?
this is an HB.
Okay,
I tend to
perfect.
not use anything H, but anything with a B.
Yeah,
and
it's a
just
bit
add.
softer.
Yeah, add a. You know, like some people use the alcohol pens
Yeah.
to give shadows to the. This is the same, but just a pencil, and it's just much nicer to blend. But it just, again, pops her forward a little bit, and it doesn't have to be too much. I mean, I sometimes I go very, very dark, but I think, you know, images can take it because it goes to the back. The grey goes to the background.
It does make all the difference as well.
It
doesn't
does.
it?
And yet you almost don't know it's there, do you, unless you know.
Unless you're unless it's
you know what I mean?
explained.
Yeah.
If I hadn't have told you, you probably wouldn't have known. I've just literally hammed up this corner just to give it a bit of more emphasis. And so I would carry on, and then I want these camels to look like they're somewhere. So I might put in an horizon, and again, I might shade a bit up. But if I don't like it, I can get a rubber and take it out. I'm not committed to that. So, but I would again work that up, and then last but not least is the mica. And again, I've gone for the gold just because I just think the gold will go well with this. So this is where I'm using the lid as a palette, and literally just add water to it. And if you've got any left over, just leave it there and just reconstitute it with some water when you come back to it. It's not going to contaminate the pot because you're not using that much water. It's not swimming. It's literally like a paste.
Wow, that is so beautiful though, isn't it? It's really intense.
So where should we do her some? Let's do her some on her wings.
Lovely.
With a very fine brush. And I'm not going to cover all of it. I'm just sort of putting like, almost using the gold like a highlight.
Yeah. Fabulous. I know, I could as well. Director Charlie's just said I could watch this all day, but I do just need to let you know a couple of things. So Flipping Awesome and Duck the Halls, we are 80% now gone on that duo. So if you do, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So it might be back at 5 o'clock, but it might not be. So if you do want to get them, I personally would just go for it now, okay? And remember, if you've shopped in this hour, and if you shop in our later hour at 5 o'clock as well with Pink Ink Designs, then you could win this incredible £280 giveaway, which is just really, really exciting. Can we have a last little glimpse at Kathy's beautiful painting there? Kathy, if you give that a little shimmer for us, so we can see that little highlight of the gold, that'd be beautiful.
See it?
That's lovely. It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does.
It does.
Yeah,
and
it's
then,
incredible.
Yeah, and so this is the one that we'll be doing this afternoon.
Wonderful.
I'm going to show you how to make frames, basically.
Wow.
It's really, really simple, and it's a great platform to be putting on your hand-painted pieces of paper.
Definitely. Thank you, Kathy.
welcome.
Thank you,
My
Mel, so much. It's gone a
Thank
bit too
you.
fast, really, hasn't it? It's all gone far too fast. Check out your baskets. Remember, Pink Ink Designs will be back at 5 o'clock as well. So you've got more demonstrations celebrations coming up. Thank you for your gorgeous messages, and to our new customers who've joined us this outlet as well.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, it's lovely, and thank you both, honestly. It's just been an absolute pleasure. Thank you. Right, don't go anywhere, because we've got lots more to come here on HobbyMaker. We've been celebrating a very special birthday this week, the birthday of Hunkydory, and we've got lovely Beck up next with something brand spanking new. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Oh,
Happy
birthday!
Hi! Right. 17 years of Hunkydory.
I know, right?
What can you do at 17 years old? You can learn to drive. So Hunkydory can now drive.
Yeah, get the L plates out.
Yeah. What else can we do at 17? What can't you do, really?
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's so great to be here.
It's been an amazing week, hasn't it? Oh, you can be a police officer at 17.
Oh
You
my
never
goodness.
can. You can be a police officer at 17. You can join the army. You can get a tattoo at 17. I got mine before then, I think. You can be selected for jury duty at 17.
Really?
Have you done jury duty
I haven't.
before? Oh, I
Don't
haven't.
say
Oh,
that.
sorry,
We don't talk about it. I'm gladly not been picked.
Right, as you well know, I'm sure, we have been celebrating 17 years of Hunkydory, and every single day you've got brand new deals, some really fantastic launches, and just lots and lots of fun, as always, with Hunkydory. And today we've got Beck here with us. This is amazing.
I know.
Do you know what this is? Or will be revealed in a moment's time. But let's show you some samples, because let's show you what this can do, first of all. This is great, isn't it? Because torn edges, kind of that really, really lovely thing to do. Not everybody...
It's one of those
feels
things,
confident.
like, it looks effortless.
Yes.
But it's really hard to achieve.
Yeah.
And this actually does give you that effortless. It makes it effortless again.
Yeah.
Doing these freehand, especially these. I mean,
Yeah.
chevrons like this, come on.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able
You would not
to
be able to do
necessarily-
that freehand. And that's what I mean. This as well. This is beautiful, isn't it?
So cool.
This Craig's that, yeah.
I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you guys just have so much fun in the office? Like you're all sat
Yeah.
together, aren't you?
Yeah.
Creating
Yeah.
all day. And
Yeah.
It's
so fun.
How much mischief do you all get up to
A
on a
lot.
daily basis?
There was some behind the scenes. We had a party themed photo shoot for
Oh,
the birthday,
yes. Yeah.
and there was really fun pictures and videos. And I hope that gives a little snapshot to how much fun we have at Hunkydory.
It's cool. I love it. In fact, I think Amy used one of those pictures in her card.
She did
yesterday. Yes, you might have seen that.
I mean, again, look at this.
So lovely. And do you know what? It works with all styles of card as well, doesn't it? Because then look at this one.
Vellum parchment, yeah, absolutely. So this is the parchment here that we've got on this sentiment. Jenny's actually put some white behind that to just really make it pop.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see it's so elegant, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm loving these samples with your bright colours as well. Look at this as well. You've got my favourite paper pad in here as well, the maps, which I just
Let's get the
adore.
details
Yeah,
in.
let's put you out of your misery at home. Come on, let's get the details
I mean,
in.
come on.
So cool. This is, you're getting 3 of these torn edge rulers, but each ruler's got 2 different sides. So
It
you've got
does.
6 different
6
designs. Look at this.
6 sort of finishes to choose from. So we've got that really gorgeous kind of neat zigzag. We've got the really large chevrons here. We've got the almost kind of like ocean waves.
Yeah.
But they could be any waves. Then we've got that again in the smaller version. And then we've got these really natural kind of organic tears.
Yeah.
Absolutely tools for life. They're so good. They are strong rulers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely do look after them. They just look so cool, don't they?
They look
I mean, look at
fantastic.
this. Like, it's amazing.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well with these edges? You know, like the chevrons and the larger waves as well. You could use your craft knife on those.
You can
couldn't
use your
you,
craft
if
knife. You
wanted
could
it to be
also
straight?
bring your inks in and use them as like stencils. You could use your pens and have them as like lines. I know now we are talking.
so
Come on.
So many different things you can do
So
with
many
them.
different things.
They're tools for life. You look after them,
Absolutely.
and you're just going to have these forever. I mean, look at these samples.
They're
Again.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Really
Again,
wonderful.
team them up with your torn edge nesting dies, your torn edge or your deckle edge card blanks. Again, you can achieve this look with dies, but not everybody has dies. again, sometimes if you're crafting on the go or you've got a light stash, you don't want to be getting your dies out, you can really achieve these looks. And again, I think they give you a 10% on already.
I knew these were going to be popular. We said it upstairs, didn't we? I just said this is one of those items, it's one of those things that every single crafter needs because it gives you a completely different style of your card. If you think about how these torn edges look compared to what they're going to look like if you've got straight edge dies, or even, as you said, if you have got a wavy die, that torn edge just gives it a different look.
It really does as well.
It.
And again, because you're ripping something, depending on what cardstock or paper, you're going to have a little bit of this kind of, a lot of papers and cardstock have a white core to them. So that's going to show depending on which direction you rip it or which way you go. And again, like your dies aren't going to give you that. They're not going to give you that rustic white.
And you could ink those, couldn't you?
You could ink it, absolutely. I mean, this one, we've put a bit of, I know you've just shown it, but there's a little bit of silver there. Can you see it? You just have a look at the edge of that. There's a tiny bit of silver just to match the mirror. Isn't that, really so you can ink round the edges as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at this one as well. I mean, I think it's so fabulous because as well as obviously your plain papers and your white core papers, look how it works with your pattern papers as well.
It's
all of your pads, you know, and we've got loads of pads on the show for you as well. But that's fab. Yeah. Do you want to show it?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to show us first?
Oh, we could, I don't know. I
don't
know. We have got the board.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I'll show you that.
Let's show us that again.
Here we go. Taking a look at this. So this is all the different 6
So they're the 6 designs. So you're going to get two edges on each ruler. So they're a set of 3. And like I say, we get our jumbo chevrons and our like more tiny zigzag ones. We get our large and small waves. And then we get, like I say, our more organic.
Can we pop them on there? Is that right? Just so.
And then we get the more organics. I know it is difficult on the glass mat, isn't it? I do apologise.
No, that's right.
So like I say, we've got our chevrons and zigzags. We've got our wavy ones. And then, like I say, we've got our more organic kind of torn edges. So let's...
How long's the ruler there as well? Is it?
12 inches.
12 inches. Okay, nice. Is that 30 centimetres?
So yeah, if you've got 12 by 12 papers or 8 by 8s, they're going to fit absolutely beautifully, aren't they? Let's pick a couple of these pads out. I think papers just work deliciously with these.
Nice. Now, we do have, I'll just let you know, if you would like to shop ahead, if you'd like to get, we've got the colour block paper pads. There are 48 sheets in each pad, and you can get any 2 for £9.74 today. It's a pick and mix. On the web, there's a little drop-down menu, and all the colours are there. So you've got vintage, classic, Christmas in the matte. You've got silks and matte options as well. Okay, they're £7.99 per pad, or any 2 for £9.74, which is fantastic.
How satisfying is that?
Oh, look at that.
So what you do is, let's go in with the other side now. So again, let's leave this edge. So this one has a white core and this one doesn't. It's just because one, we've ripped it towards us and then you've got that other side.
Nice.
So we'll have a white edge on this one, but again, not on the left-hand side. And then again, my right-hand side won't. So what you do is you just grab the paper, pull it towards yourself, get into, you can kind of feel it with your hands.
Yeah.
You could just get into those kind of grooves, and you can do it as tight or as loose as you want. It's up to you.
It's so clever though, because if you try to do that yourself.
So, oh yeah, especially to get, I know. I mean, let's rip it freehand and see.
Yeah.
Again, like, see, look, I'm getting that really large white, and I promise I'm not screwing it up on purpose.
No, but we all know
but like,
know yourself.
that is what you're going to look like. And again, that's lovely. But if you want that more, slightly more, again, polished finish doesn't sound right. But if you want that more kind of refined look.
Exactly, because it looks random, but of course you couldn't do that if you're trying to do it
You couldn't, exactly, I know. So again, let's go in with the next one. So we'll go in with, let's pick our wonderful like zingy orange. So again, this one I like to go really kind of taut and just kind of move the paper along the direction of the ruler. And again, look at those wonderful, and again,
and then can I show that and that together? Because it is, isn't it? I mean, like layering those together, it's almost like little mountains.
You can see, imagine hills, mountains.
And in blue, that's like the ocean,
again,
isn't it?
in blues for your ocean theme backgrounds. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Again, your ombres.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're going to bring in, so you can imagine this laid up. Let's get a yellow next.
Oh, yeah.
Because, again, you can start building that rainbow up. So we're going to get this amazing, bright yellow. And again, let's go in with our smaller sort of chevron. And again, you can place it as tight to the edge or as loose as you want.
Okay.
And
Gosh,
again,
but it really makes it effortless. Like I was sort of thinking, ooh, you know, can anybody do this? Is there a knack to it? But actually, like it does.
Well, you know, when we were having the meeting this morning, and he was like, "What are you going to do?" And I'm like, "We're going to test a foot. We are literally going to test a foot."
It's like, how satisfying.
So again, look at those really wonderful little chevrons there, aren't they amazing? So again, you can be making your ombre, like look at this like a rainbow. So you can imagine, let's go in with the green next.
Can I have a go?
Yeah, please do.
It just looks so satisfying.
Which is there a particular one that you'd like?
I don't know. I might go for the.
I'll leave them all, and you can have a pick.
All right, let's have a little look.
You're gonna have this one. Little face. It's so exciting. Okay, so yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So you sort of
tear it
pulling
towards you,
aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, you've got this really nice edge here, and then again you've got your little strip with the slight bit of white core as well. Isn't that fun? And again,
so fun.
this is a great background already.
Imagine that for like a new baby card. Or
with
like...
have we got the the one with the pink?
Yes.
Can we show that again?
Yes.
We've got it for the waves.
Yeah.
Like this one here. Where is that new baby card?
That's gorgeous as well, isn't
Well,
it?
we need to show the rest
we
of
need
the
to
sample.
show them. We do. Oh, there's so much to show you. Honestly, just beautiful. Or was it this one?
Yeah, this one's really gorgeous as well. And again, whatever you pop behind it as well, like for example, that rainbow mirror. And again, look, we've got it round the circles as well. Yeah. So clever. I love this
that's
card.
what's so lovely as well, because you've got that sort of uniformity, but without then looking exactly the same. It kind of, if we show you this one as well, I mean, this is just fantastic. A little card, say great big thank you. A quarter of the stock's gone already.
And this was huge.
Huge stock. Isn't that gorgeous though? And then, I mean, actually, it's the kind of that sort of imagery you could turn it into home decor as well, couldn't you?
Wouldn't that be lovely as a home decor
little
piece?
Landscape.
Absolutely. This is the card that we're sort of getting inspiration from. Look at this.
Look at this. And this, I think Amy made this.
Amy did make this, yeah.
I love that. So combining it with your embossing folders and things as well. I mean, it just works so beautifully.
I know.
It's incredible.
I know.
There's more as well. I mean, there's so many.
Let's show the waves one as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? For those really easy theme cards. Again, dresses with the ruffles here. I mean, look at that. Isn't she stunning?
That's amazing, isn't it? It's so cool.
Yeah.
What about the pop-up? So Taz is having an idea in there. She's just got loads of ideas.
I think this is it. You'll get them home, you'll start ripping and tearing, and the ideas will just, we could do this. Oh, we could do this.
Oh, look at this.
I love this technique as well. This is, so you reveal that image. We can do that as well if we want.
That's lovely. You could even have it sort of roll back, and you could have to roll it through, couldn't you?
So what you do, I would lay my image down and then get my pattern paper that I want for the top.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, shall we show it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's give it a whirl. I brought I've got my weathered wood, and let's go in with our little coastal wishes. So I kind of we'll take a bit of inspiration from Jane's. I love this. Let's go in with this, because it's like the most cutest,
that's gorgeous,
beachiest driftwood you've ever seen. We have got the weathered wood in this selection. So these are, what are these? These are our pocket pads. They're sort of 3.5. Yeah.
They're so cute.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Have I seen your square pocket pads before?
You must have done.
I must have done.
It's Coastal Wishes.
A little square pocket pad. I feel like I've missed out on these.
I know. I've missed out a lot when I was on maternity leave. It was amazing. So I think this is how Jim did it. And then we'll go in at our other side. So just roughly, this is really rough. And then again, what you could do is, obviously then you've got that opening there.
Yeah.
So what you could do is you just roll this back. Probably glue that down, but you can just hold it down. There we go. That's pretty much holding itself. And then we could just sneak that behind there. And then let's get that onto a little matte and layer. We're not I haven't actually got a card blank for this. We're just sort of going with it.
Yeah, but it's nice. It's great to see.
It is
how
good
you
to
can
see the
improvise.
techniques, isn't it? And then let's go in a little bit. So if I was going to make this maybe let's go in with my blue from the colour block pad, because that colour goes so perfectly. And again, have we got that one with the, I want to say organic tears. It's just because it's not waves and it's not chevrons.
Oh my goodness me. We had a huge stock when we came to air this afternoon. Nearly 30% of that stock has already gone. This is for the brand spanking new Craft Tools. 3 rulers, 6 designs of these fabulous torn edges that you're going to use again and again and again and again. It's highly addictive, actually, isn't it?
It's so
It's really
addictive.
satisfying. You got a message coming through here from Steph from Lincolnshire. Hi, Steph. How are you doing? Is that written in invisible ink? It says, well, tool, defo ordering one. I love that. I'm not sure why it didn't come through on the on thing, but thank you, Steph, for your lovely message.
So, again, we could just have these sort of patchwork sort of themed and have this just tucked behind there. And then there you go. That's sort of your card there, isn't it?
If you're making your own envelope, and then tear the lip of the envelope.
Yeah, you could tear your lip of your envelope for sure. So there you go. That's sort of like how you get.
Yeah.
It's a really similar technique to this as well.
I love
And
that.
again, you could do it big. It depends how much of the image you want to reveal.
Yeah.
You know?
It could be for your baby reveal.
Yeah, it could be absolutely a baby reveal. Would you marry me? You know, all of those. You could just have that effect, couldn't you?
Like that. Look at some more of these as well. Just the patterns too. This is a great one from Jenny. Again, massive thank you to the design team.
They're amazing.
And so many fabulous designs. Absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this as well. What's lovely to see is, you know, we often sort of think of torn edges as sort of shabby chic, but actually we're seeing this with so many of the different pads, so many different papers. It works with all of these styles, doesn't it? It's
almost
great.
works with all of your stash. This is that similar technique. This is obviously a Christmas card, but I mean, you look at the sort of similar kind of technique that you've got where you're tearing up to a point in your card and then having a reveal. Look at these little peeping pals.
So cute.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And again, you could do that with anything that you've got. If you've got little animals, obviously these are our Christmas die cuts. Again, but that is just phenomenal, isn't
so
it?
Beautiful, isn't
Absolutely beautiful, beautiful card. Yeah, I love it.
What do you want to tear next? I was going to ask, what kind of GSM can you go up to with tearing?
I think I've personally done up to like 220.
Oh, so you can go into your lighter cardstock.
Yeah, I mean, me and Amy
great.
did try a card blank. It does give a more rustic finish because it is so heavy. But obviously your papers, your parchment, I think is about 112 GSM.
Can we show some parchment?
Yes, let's show some parchment.
Let's show some parchment. I will just say officially now a third of the stock for the tearing rulers has gone. Don't hesitate on this. This is your new tool for life. This is something, I'll just show you how it comes as well. So you've got all 3 rulers that you get in the pack, and then you've got 2 edges on each ruler. And just for anybody who's just tuning in, these are the different edges that you're going to be able to create with these rulers. But Taz has just caught a little glimpse. Which one in particular, Taz? Oh, look at that.
Exactly, and that is so effective, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
So fun. And again, like, we've layered up lots of different things.
We've got a new crafter watching.
Oh, welcome.
Shane in Derbyshire. Hey guys, I'm pretty new to crafting, so anything that makes it easier is a bonus. I'll definitely be ordering.
Oh,
these.
that is amazing to hear. Thank you so much.
And he's so right. It's such a brilliant comment because you're absolutely spot on. Especially if you're new to something, but even if you've been crafting for years and years, a new tool that's giving you a really simple but effective new way of doing something.
Absolutely.
Saves you time as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Uses your scraps up.
Yes.
Again, if you are new to it, you know, it saves you having to buy dyes, it saves you having to learn these techniques.
Yeah.
There's really nothing to learn here. It's just simply ripping it. Obviously, like I say, there is a little bit of a technique. We say, you know, hold your paper down. You can even tape it down at one end if you prefer to. And then, like I say, just tear it. once you get it in your hands,
Yeah.
I mean, you did
It's
it
very
as well.
intuitive, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
like,
absolutely.
It just comes through. We've had loads more comments in as well. Hi, Lynn in Lanarkshire. Lynn says, I loved working with
Lynn's
these
cards.
rulers. Oh, Lynn, you're part of the design team.
Yeah.
Would recommend for crafters at every level. So much fun. Oh, now let's see if we can find Lynn's cards as well. Now, Sue in the West Midlands has also sent through a question. She says, I love these rulers. Can you use them with Miricard, please? We were just saying about GSM.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Miricard does have a bit of a coating on it. I'll give it a try because I actually haven't tried it.
That's Amy. That's Jenny's as well. Have we shown some of your cards, Lynn, as well, my darling? Need to have a little look. The angel, that's really pretty, isn't it? Have a little look at this as well.
I'm saying that, I don't think I've got any spare Miri with me.
Oh, we can find some. Look,
thank
Michael
you.
can get you some.
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% if it'll work, but
we can try it. We can give it a whirl, can't we?
Like I say, me and Amy did give it a go on.
That was a nice song. Thanks, Michael. As he went out there, he was very excited.
So
to go and get the memory.
excited.
He was like,
Yeah, let's go.
It was. Can I show you on the web as well, just while you get some parchments ready?
Oh yeah, we're going to get some parchment ready.
Because on the website... Oh, hi, Barbara. We've got a message just coming through as well. Barbara says, hi, I've spent too much this week. Prism pens, monster misfits. And I told myself, no more. But guess what? I just had to have these rulers. Babs Wall's End. I love that.
How can you
Babs.
tell yourself no more? I mean,
Well,
come
exactly.
on.
It's like,
you
that's
will
like
not-
saying don't press the red button.
And also, these are at such a great price point. I don't think you'll. Once you've got all that, what's an extra What's an extra $14.99 between friends?
Exactly. And if you have already opened up your order today, that £4.95 that takes. Did you know about this? £4.95 is all you'll ever pay for poster and packaging. So that'll take you right the way through till midnight tonight. All you need to do is combine your order. When it comes to checkout, there's a little box that you just need to tick. It says combine your order. And then that means anything from the web, anything from the live shows, you can add to. Now, half the stock
Not surprised.
is allocated. These are flying out the door. Margaret has sent through a lovely idea. It's like a question idea. Can you use water on the paper down the tearing line to make it easier? Fab design.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Also,
I think you
do like
could.
your watercolour card.
Yeah, your watercolour card is very thick though.
Yeah,
I'd
but if
give
you wet it.
Yeah, if you wet it down, you might get that little bit.
Oh, that's a great
I'm writing
idea.
all these ideas down.
Yeah,
Oh my
I know,
goodness.
me too. I
Right,
need to
we're
get some
moving
of
on
these
to
as well.
parchment next, are we?
Okay.
Excellent. Right, we've got some parchment here.
We have got parchment on the show, everybody. And all of your pads, don't forget, they're on the website. They're in the coming up today's show section. All your parchment colours are there as well, so go grab them.
Absolutely. So we've picked out this one. Now this is from our Essential Selection paper pads. It's from the Script.
Nice. Lovely.
And then we also, Hunkydory do the best parchment in the world.
It is beautiful.
And we also foil onto parchment now. It's incredible. We do these beautiful sentiments. I'm really sorry I didn't let Taz know that I was using these, but we had to bring them in. There are parchment sentiments. Thank you, she's going to find them.
They are really good, aren't they? Because,
They're
of course,
so
you can use
good.
all the... And you said earlier about using all the scraps. You know,
Yeah.
you're going to have so much parchment left to
Absolutely.
use, aren't you?
Another really good thing that I've noticed is when you are using parchment, so we've got this sentiment here, because this ruler's clear, I know that I'm not, like I wouldn't want to just put it on there, have it as a solid, I wouldn't be able to see my
You'd be able to see,
sentiment.
yeah.
So because they're clear, I can see exactly where I need to go.
That's
So let's
clever.
have this gorgeous little
Look at that. Here we
foil
go. She's
parchment
found them.
sentiments.
Make
I've got
them
the rest of them as well if we want to do a little pick and flip. So, and how gorgeous does that? That's all you need.
Yeah.
That
Isn't it?
is all you need. That's a card right there.
Right there.
So absolutely beautiful. And again, we can just match this edge up. Oops.
Love it. Such a nice sound. Am I really
So
weird
nice,
in
isn't
thinking
it?
that?
And again, look how well they marry up there. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. So you can pop that and then that's your card already.
Beautiful.
I have got cards with me, but I want to get everyone's questions answered
Yeah,
and all the
absolutely.
sort of mediums catered for. So we've got papers, we've got sentiments, we've got...
Just love it. And then
Absolutely
that parchment you can sort of layer up, can't
So,
you, as well?
if you want those sentiments, you're going to get these here as well. They're 8x8 originally.
Yeah.
And again, look at the foiling on those. So we've got...
We've got a lot of people coming through.
And once you tear around these edges, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So we've got congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world. And they're foiled in gold as well. So if you want the gold look, you can absolutely have these.
It is so busy, Beck. 20% of the foiled parchment has already gone. Literally just found it. Taz has just popped it up for you there.
I mean,
yeah, 20%'s already allocated.
How beautiful is that one? You're in my thoughts. Look at that typography on there.
So beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Love it.
So we've got that one again. We've got it foiled in gold. This is the one we've just used. We've got Make a Wish on your special day. And then where are we? We've done all 4. Oh no, and then you get 4 of each design, silver and gold foiling as well. There's that gold foil.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Does cater to both gold and silver crafters, and a lot of crafters do use both as well. And then,
oh my word, 40%
who doesn't need happy birthday?
Exactly. It's the one we make cards for the most.
It is. It absolutely is, and it's got that gorgeous. It's almost Hunkydory H.
Yeah, it is.
Gorgeous.
And it's got that kind of letterpress technique, hasn't it? I mean, it looks really
absolutely.
high-end.
And then obviously whatever you put behind it is going to be almost sort of. Just gorgeous,
yeah,
isn't it?
Half the stock has now gone from this parchment. You're clearly loving the parchment, and we've got all the different colours of parchment here on the show as well today. It'd be nice to see how the different coloured parchments rip as well.
Yeah.
How they tear. So
let's give it a go on
through. Ooh, now, let's bring... now, this is the monochrome.
The monochrome. So, again, Hunkydory, we don't just do white parchment. We don't just foil it, we do it in every colour you can imagine. And again, it's so unusual to see that.
Parchment. It is.
I love
really
it. I can smell it.
It's just beautiful.
It's a really beautiful.
And you can, of course, all of the parchment that we're bringing you.
Ooh, that's the Miri.
That's the Miri. Oh, there you go. There's your answer.
So there's a couple of little... maybe not cracks, that's not the right word. Again, it looks a bit more rustic than your plain sheet. Let's bring the full sheet back in.
Though, isn't it?
Yeah, I did use it on, that side looks amazing.
Yeah.
So this is kind of the waste sheet.
Yeah.
So what I did is I put it on this side and then put the ruler here and then teared on this
shiny side down.
Yeah, it's a bit like with the scoreboard. You don't score into the shiny side because of that really special coating.
Yeah.
You don't want to spoil it. You don't want to mess with that. But again, that's left us a really nice edge.
It's really gorgeous.
So I would probably say, yes, you can use it with Miri.
There we go.
There you go.
And you've seen it live on TV. Okay, here's a little situation. Before we go into the parchment, I need to just really say to every single one of you who's got the tearing, we're just approaching, we're just over halfway through this show, and now well over, did you say 70%? Okay, right.
Like around 60.
Yeah, around 60% of the stock has now been allocated, and we're approaching 70%. So, yeah, let's look at the parchment. Should we see if this beautiful monochrome parchment? Because I imagine this is going to layer up beautifully.
Oh, isn't it?
These rulers.
Everyone's into these rulers.
Taz is just going, oh, you're into these rulers. You are into these rulers.
There we go. So, again, that's our leftover piece. And again, you can imagine cutting it. Let's do that.
Yeah. Oh, it does look like a monster's mouth.
It does look like a monster's mouth.
I like that, Charlie. Oh, can we show those together?
Yeah.
Love that. Pop a couple of googly eyes on there. Or it could be a crocodile.
Could be.
Look.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So fun. And again, you're just going to organically come across these ideas. And again, let's get our sentiment back in because, you know, you could frame, again, that could be an image. Let's, again, have I got my...
That's so cool. Yeah, little
Easter eggs.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. The ideas just flow, don't they? And again, let's put some patterns in here. This is the kind of shows that I love. Just organic, natural, playing around with things.
Are beautiful.
So again, your parchment will soften that paper. You can see it, but it will soften it down. And then again, you can pop You can
Love
pop that in there, and then you can use them as two edges to sort of frame or reveal something.
Beautiful. Can I show? I'm just going to show
the rest
you
of these, yeah.
all of the colours from. This is from the monochrome set of. I was about to say acetate there, not acetate.
I said Miri then.
Parchment. Parchment. That's fine. But think about all your parchment craft as well. You know how you can use these,
absolutely.
and then have a torn edge instead of those really neat edges, which will kind of give it a different vibe, won't it?
So you've got your beautiful sort of almost charcoal, your sandy colour,
these are
gorgeous brown.
Love those. And of course, with your coloured parchment, you've kind of got two different shades, front and back as well.
You do, yeah. One's a bit one's a little bit richer.
Yeah. Now we've also got
Dove white.
Dove white.
Classic.
Classic. Parchment is beautiful. Have you got? I know it's. Have you got your ball tool with you? And
I do, yeah.
By any chance? Because I was just thinking. If you know, obviously with your torn edges and things, with the rulers, but can you just show us what it looks like when you know, on the mat, if you do a bit of,
yeah, like,
whatchamacallit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you can do it with flowers. Where's the, oh, we had like a purple card with some little flowers on it.
Oh, yeah.
And again, we've used the tearing ruler on that.
Oh, nice. I'll have a little look.
Yeah.
It's just everything you see. There's so many. It looks different depending on what
you use with it. Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. So that's the Dove White. Okay, we'll just whiz through these for you. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Is this your festive one? Yeah, it is.
I think so.
So you get your but I say festive, but they're just colours.
Yeah,
you can be used all year round. You get your green. You get your wonderful orange, your Christmas red, your purple.
Yeah, that grey is lovely, isn't it?
I know, it's one of my favourite parchment colours.
These are lovely.
Black.
Black in there as well. Just nice. I tell you what as well, 16 sheets for $9.99.
No.
That's remarkable because parchment tends to be...
Parchment is expensive. It's really luxurious. It's a difficult, more medium to print.
Yeah.
It's obviously so delicate as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is considered as a luxury, a premium product.
It's wonderful and very, very limited on the festive.
I'm not surprised. Yeah. We are just coming out of, which sounds really weird coming to winter, we have just come out of the crafting Christmas season. So I'm not surprised that the stocks are quite low on that.
I found my favourite selection of parchment. Yeah,
me too.
I love these brights. They're so pretty. Let me turn those around so you can see. But again, let's have a little tear of one of these as well. Should we do the blues?
Yeah.
We see a little bit of ocean.
Do you want to have another go with the parchment?
Oh, yeah. Yes, please. So you've got all your brights in here as well. $9.99. Again, 16 sheets for under a tenner is kind of crazy. You know, with parchment, we're used to seeing more akin to kind of $14.99 for 10 sheets.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So,
especially, like, say, printed in these colours, you know?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Again, like sculpting your flowers, like you say, fabulous. And you've also got your pastels. Oh, see, these are very pretty as well. We've run through all of those acetate now for you, so they're all there.
Parchment.
I keep saying acetate. Why do I say acetate?
I don't know.
Rosie, honestly, Rosie.
Parchment. Look at these. These are beautiful.
They're gorgeous. I do love a bit of acetate. I did that one on purpose, though. Yeah.
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah.
Which one would you like to do?
Oh, I think I'm going to go. I did big waves last. I didn't know I'm going to do waves.
You're going to do the waves?
I'm going to do some waves.
Yeah?
Okay. Now, if you had some clay...
I think so.
Is there a different technique here? Am I going a bit too far away?
Yeah, possibly. You need to sort of almost follow it. Do you
know what?
That's really good. I wouldn't throw that away. No.
Don't throw anything
away. What I would probably do with this, let's go at this end.
Okay.
Is just go in, almost follow those waves. And then, again, you can't, I've not done it perfectly there.
But then that's the point, isn't it?
But that is the point,
It doesn't have to be perfect. That's fab. Your Hunkydory craft wire as well. You could
absolutely.
You could use the rulers to curve the wire.
Yeah, you could, absolutely. So imagine those as like built up as waves.
Imagine making like a little lantern.
Yeah.
With the waves, then you can have the sky parchment. And then you've got the little lights behind
definitely.
it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah,
Really cool.
amazing.
Right, tearing rulers, everybody. There's still so many of you coming through. I would just say right now, if you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking it out. These are the different edges that you're going to be able to create with your brand new tearing rulers. 75% of them. Okay. Anne-Marie has been in touch.
Amazing.
Because obviously it's incredibly busy and we're already at 75% of the rulers going. So we are going to be able to, just to give everyone confidence, we are going to be able to bring you more stock. Okay.
Yes.
So
Keep checking out.
keep on checking out. It's all good. But look at all these different edges. Have you got loads of ideas at home as well?
Yes.
Really, really fantastic. Send them in. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. What other ideas do you have? Are you new? Have you got any questions? Is there anything else you want to know? Yeah, just to get in touch. Now you're going to make a lovely card.
We are going to make a card, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so we're going to make a really cute card.
I'm really sorry, Josh. I've mixed up all your codes on your parchment.
So let's have a look what we've.
Oh, Michael said you're not sorry at all, are you?
I know.
Not really.
Okay. Right, so let's grab some bits and pieces. So we've got an 8x8 card blank. I've got some mirror here as well.
Oh, nice.
We're not tearing the mirror. This is just going to be a matte and layer.
Okay.
But at least we know it works. It works beautifully.
Really
so we're going to use that as our matte and layer. I've got a piece that's slightly...
Oh, look at that. You see, isn't that pretty?
Yeah, so I've torn one edge. I'm going to do some more. Have we got that one?
It almost looks like clouds.
Yeah, it could definitely
look
look like
sun
clouds.
exploding from behind the clouds.
Yeah, for sure. So we're just going to do it. Obviously,
now that is card, isn't it? So
yeah, this is card.
Yeah.
This is topper weight though, actually. So it's not ink me. It's not as heavy as ink me. This is topper weight.
It's a good old GSM though. Is that over 200?
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
Again, you're going to get that more natural look to it.
It's just great to see, isn't it? So you can do your papers, you can do your cards.
And I'm holding it really, really tight as well. Obviously, it depends on how much waste, or if you're going to use that waste bit that you've got left.
Hi, Rob in the West Midlands. How are you doing? Oh, he says, I'm loving these rulers. So different. They're good, aren't they?
So different. Let's go in with this side for this.
Tell you what else would be nice. Bit of craft paper, craft card.
We brought some.
Oh, have you? Yay. Okay, nice.
We have brought some.
Oh, we've had a question from Mex. Hello, Mex, my darling. She says, hi, ladies. Quick question. Do you think these rulers could also work in conjunction with the gyro cut tool without damaging the rulers? That is a great question. Do you know, funnily enough, Mex, we were talking about that upstairs, Taz and I earlier, because with the big waves, you could feasibly use the gyro cut. I don't know about whether or not it would damage the ruler.
I know, I've not tried it.
Yeah, because you could normally, with
you'd
any
have a
craft
metal
knife,
edge.
you'd have a metal edge. But that said, you do, because if it was in line with the little rotating bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a go. But yeah, I wouldn't go into it.
I need my...
Can't say yes.
So I've got my weathered wood pad out again. And there's so many, again, we did sort of show this in the, I say earlier demonstrations, earlier techniques.
I love this pad.
Yeah, I do. So we're going to go in with our, the little chevrons. So I'm just going to roughly kind of go along here. And then I'm just going to go in really tight. I'll try and go as tight as I can. There we go. And then that's almost like a little picket fence.
It is,
Isn't that cute?
Really
I love this. And then I'm going to go in, so this is going to be like my edge of my card. So let's sort of cut that. I'll just mark it off with a little bit of pencil.
You know when you're not sure what to get your crafty friend for Christmas?
Oh, a set of these?
I feel like a set of these rulers is just an absolute win-win.
Stocking filler. Yeah. Again, great for the kids getting involved. Like, what kid isn't just going to love tearing up paper? We said this.
Oh, crepe paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be careful. How you
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a really good one to try, isn't it? Again,
my kids would love this.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's just
so
so
got,
satisfying.
let's
I tell you
pop
what
this
as well.
in.
I know this sounds dead random. if you've had a bit of a rubbish day, just tear up loads of paper.
Yeah.
To then be able to use it. That'd be good.
It's an
I feel like
absolute.
you're just like,
It is a mood booster, isn't it?
yeah, just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of crafty therapy.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, let's put that on with some foam pads.
No, today's a good day, Tass. It's all right. Tass is like, do you want to tell us something, Rosie?
I know, yeah. Are you okay?
I'm all right. I'm fine.
And then we're going to go in with some delightful die cuts here. So we've got these sunflowers.
Beautiful.
So let's grab those. I love these.
What do you love about crafting? Like for you, just I mean, I know you've always loved crafting.
Yeah.
But what is it that it does for you? You know, just in terms of your mental health, how you feel in a day.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just, you know, I can't believe that I get to do this all the time. It's ace.
Yeah.
Absolutely ace.
So for anyone who's not started crafting yet, because you hear people saying, "Oh, I don't have a crafty bone in my body."
Do you know what?
Everyone's creative.
Everybody is. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely different levels. There's definitely different things. You know, you can go. You know. Let me just.
But if you haven't found your craft yet, I really think you can with HobbyMaker. I firmly believe that everybody is creative.
Absolutely.
And a large portion of not feeling like you are creative is down to confidence. You know, if you had a bad experience at school, if you had a teacher who said you were, which is heartbreaking, because I used to teach art, and the idea that a teacher could ever tell a child that they can't do it, is that just upsets me.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Absolutely.
But unfortunately, you hear about
it. Does happen,
quite a
for
lot.
sure. Absolutely. I mean, a lot of the art at my school is like drawing and painting, which I'm rubbish at, but cutting up paper.
Oh, you see, you're not rubbish at it. You've just not found your way of drawing yet. You
Well,
see, but everyone can draw, everyone can paint, everyone can craft. That is my belief.
That's the belief. Yeah, okay. I love that.
Absolutely. Oh, we have to have a. You know, when you do your little trip down to West Midlands, all of Hunkydory, that you're saying about, we'll make that little drawing.
I don't know how much we're going to squeeze into this trip to the Midlands. You know,
it might have to be a weekend.
It might have to be a weekend. So we're just going to put our little fence panel, and again, this will just give it a bit of. This is a straight panel that I've done on my trimmer, because it'll just.
Well. Just to update you, and I'm really pleased we've been able to do this. Thanks, Anne-Marie. If you're watching, you're a legend. We love you.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie is giving us more stock, because actually, at this moment in time, we would be saying the stock that we were meant to have for HobbyMaker was meant to be the stock we had.
Yep.
And obviously, you've got your website, and that's that. So I was about to say we've got limited stock, but thankfully, Anne-Marie is giving us some more. She's going into Hunkydory stash. So, yeah, so...
Whoops.
Whoopsie. So you're okay, everybody. But that said, I would still be checking out your baskets.
So I'm going in with our trim me pads. So as the name suggests, you can just trim these. And again, this is the great thing about having a clear ruler, is I know exactly where to tear. It's got these wiggly lines. It's got this home sweet home. And then again, I kind of want some...
It's the fabulous thing is, you know when you're doing random tiles, but it's hard to make it look random because we naturally kind of go for a pattern. So it's sort of, this is allowing you to control that random torn edge.
Yeah, it is.
Kind of, you know.
Absolutely. So this is the edge that we've torn freehand.
Beautiful.
And then again, so you can just go in with this like so.
Yeah.
I don't actually know why I've done that. I must have just felt like ripping.
Can I show you the
some more
difference
bits.
to that though? Let's just take a little look, because this is really important for you to see, really. Because look, if you're tearing just freehand, this is what Beck's just done. And yeah, that looks great, and it's another technique, and it's definitely something you can do.
But the 9 times out of 10 it goes right. There's the 1/10 that you rip right across the paper.
Exactly.
And I say it's the 1 in 10. Sometimes it's more like every other. You feel, especially.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you go on a run of these things, don't you? You'll do one like that and you'll think, oh no, that was a horrible tear. Never mind, let's get some more paper. You'll do it again and you'll just get stuck in that rut.
Exactly.
So I think having these rulers does give you that sort of, I know exactly. Look at that now.
That's the torn parchment, just doing it by hand. But then that is your torn parchment when you're able to use those rulers. And of course, you've got 6 different edges. So you're going to have your large waves, you're going to have your randoms, your larger randoms. You know, that's the beauty of it. Is it's
definitely.
Control over something that then looks really authentic and organic.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to judge this up with some gemstones. So you can make this in this has been less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I know I've had in fact, I've done this pretty much start to finish.
It's beautiful.
So we'll get our little picket fence on there.
I love this.
And then if we can just show that off. Can't believe I've only made one card. We'll try and squeeze in another if we get time.
Yeah, but do you know what? It's been so cool to see how many things you've seen,
Yeah, so this has got the 2 tears on. We've got the chevrons here, and then we've got the organic one, and then we've got the more kind of wavy one, which doesn't that echo perfectly with the foiling on this sentiment?
Yeah, it's so
gorgeous,
good.
isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. And again, every card that we've got, that you've done, that the design team have done, it shows you so many different styles, but with this technique and how it works across the board. I mean, look at that with your maps, absolutely gorgeous.
So beautiful.
Love this one as well.
Again, these have been inked, so again, so pretty.
So then you've got your ombre papers. Just as a little reminder, all of your colour block papers are also on the show. They're all there for you. They're all on the web. So if you want to go, there's a 2 for, I was about to say, two for £9.74. So it's not just buy one, get one free. I mean, you're getting one pad for basically £2 or something.
96 sheets, yeah.
It's amazing. Here's the details for that. So it's ZDHD25. All the colour block pads, there's loads to choose from. And these are all white core, aren't they?
Yeah, they've all got a white core in them. They're single-sided, so you don't have to pick a favourite. Yeah. And again, these are great because if you're doing those rainbow cards and those ombres, they've got it ready-made for you.
It's really good.
You don't have to be like, right, I need a red, let's rummage through my stash. I need a yellow, let's rummage through my stash. Yeah. They are ready-made, purpose-built for you.
It's perfect. You can find all of those on the web. There's a mix of matte and silk and loads and loads of different colours. So grab them. But yeah, let's do another demo.
Let's do another demo.
Let's do it.
I definitely need to tidy up a little bit. We're just going to do, again, another really, really nice, easy card for you guys. I think we've shown lots of techniques. We've answered lots of questions.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're flying out the door.
They are.
So tearing stuff up has... everybody's loved it, so...
Yeah. Tear it all up as well.
We've got some parchment. We've got 2 of our colour blocks. Oh, no, we've got 3. I don't know where
they're from. They're beautiful.
This one's from the pastels, and these 2 are from the neutrals.
From the neutrals, nice. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So what I think I'm going to do is... Again, we can go straight onto the card blank. What I'm going to do is I'm going to decide which ruler to use. Got the other one.
Oh, have I pinched one? Oh,
no, it's okay.
Babe.
No, I've done it. I put it there.
Okay.
I think I might use this one anyway. It's okay. Yes. Right, so let's cut those down to the width that I want. So we've got a 5x7 card. So we'll cut them down to 4 3/4.
Gosh, could you just go 3 different sheets through your score?
Oh yeah, so colour blocks are a little bit lighter. So yeah, you could get I've got 3 sheets through there.
Nice. I love those colours.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lie this at a diagonal.
I mean, you're tearing 3 pages.
No, I think I'm going to do that. I was going to see if I could, but I'm going to do one at a time. You probably could. Like I say, we've used the mirror, which is much thicker.
Yeah.
I just want that really nice look, though. So I'm going to just play safe and do one at a time.
Nice.
Rip it, rip it, rip it.
I always think the beginning of that song, the very, very start of it also sounds a bit like Casualty.
Oh, yeah. And then I've got my parchment here. Again, let's just cut that down too.
Is that from the pastels?
This is from the pastels as well.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Okay. And then let's just grab... Yeah, you can make pockets really easily with this.
I want to use scrapbooking as well.
Scrapbooking, oh my goodness.
Torn edge pockets in there.
So, what we're going to do is I think we're going to use these 2. And then that's going to look like our sort of beachy kind of scene. Let's cut a little bit of length off this. And then just really random, nothing, let's cut an inch off. Nothing majorly uniform.
Beautiful.
So we've got our sand and we've got our sea. And then we've got our little parchment one there as well. So what we probably want to do is just pop them onto there. Yeah, that's going to be so nice. Let's cut a bit of width at length down off this parchment as well.
We're eating into that extra stock.
So we've sold out of the original allocation.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
It makes
we
me
knew
so
they were gonna be popular,
happy to know that you guys at home love this as much as we do. I'm putting tape onto my parchment. You will see it, but we're going to cover it up. Yeah. So we're just going to...
So with your parchment, if you don't want to see the glue underneath and things, have you got...
It's difficult. Yeah, it's like, I mean, you can't see it, but if you hold it up, you definitely can.
Yeah.
Would you recommend? Obviously, you can do the trick of covering it up. Yeah, for sure.
You can use your brads and things.
Brads, yeah, gemstones. Put your sentiments over it.
Yeah,
there's lots and lots of different ways that you can. And then because we've held the ruler each time we've ripped it, it's got that really nice. Again, uniformity is maybe the wrong word, but.
So we just had a question through how many rulers do you get? You get 3 rulers.
3.
But each ruler has 3 different, two different sides, sorry. So you've got 6 different edges in total. It's a 12-inch ruler, so 30 centimetres. So, of course, if you've got your 12 by 12-inch cardstock or paper pads as well. If you make your own notebook.
Yeah.
Really nice edge for your, if you use the cinch.
Oh, this is looking so good, isn't it? So again, you could be doing foam pads and adding the height on that way.
Yeah.
But we're just going to pop this onto here just because it'll be just nice and quick to do.
Beautiful.
We're going to go back to that Coastal Wishes pad. And I've cut out, again, just for the sake of time, I've cut out my little starfish.
Oh, look.
So cute, isn't he?
So cute.
The
lovely thing is, as well, I'm just going to show, obviously, where you ripped it. You've then got another 3 to do.
Yeah, you can do the same card.
As well. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let's go on with these.
I love starfish.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? So we're just going to put a couple of foam pads in the centre there. I'm just going to smidge that in.
That's a good word.
Smidge it in.
More and more. Honestly, this show is not slowed down once.
And then I'm going to bring in my puffy paint.
Oh, yay, the puffy paint.
Puffy paint.
We've got this on the show for you.
Some little clusters, because this is going to look like, I'm hoping it's going to look like sea foam.
Oh, lovely.
But I didn't get time to practice this yesterday, so you guys are coming along this journey with me.
I like that. But it shows, again, just the importance of playing and experimenting.
I mean, it looks like sea foam there already.
Yeah, it does.
So let's get the heat tool on.
The puffy paint's great, isn't it? Because it makes
the puffy paint's amazing.
Yeah. It can make snow, makes ice cream. You did popcorn the other day.
I did do popcorn. Amy did that yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did popcorn the other... Yeah, we were together when we did the popcorn card.
That's it.
Yeah, it does make popcorn. We were talking about this yesterday and we were like... cream on like ice creams, hot chocolates,
marshmallows. Oh, toasted marshmallows.
Toasted marshmallow. Yeah, marshmallows.
Yeah.
Little sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, you could really have some fun with your puffy paint, couldn't you?
You can do all sorts. Oh, look at it growing there. Santa's beard.
Santa's beard, that's the classic.
Yeah, pom-poms, bobble hats. It's very cool, that. How much is that? So you've got 2 bottles. For £8, that's great, isn't it? Because a little goes a very long way.
Oh, I've hardly used any.
Yeah, that's great. That's your puffy paint. 2 bottles, £8.
Awesome. So then let's get some gemstones on here as well. Where's my tool? Here it is.
Can you dye the puffy paint as well? Can you?
Yeah, you can use prism inks. You can use alcohol markers. Yeah, loads of different things for sure.
Gosh, listen to that rain. Do you hear that?
Is that rain?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It was bright sunshine this morning. That is serious rain. Wow.
Nothing better than staying in and watching a bit of crafty telly.
Absolutely. Stay dry, everybody.
Stay nice and dry.
Yeah.
There we go.
That is a beautiful
I haven't actually even got... I don't know where my sentiment's gone for this, but...
Do you know what? Sometimes you don't need... That could be put in a frame and put in the bathroom.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
But again, that puffy paint on those ripped edges... just to look like a little bit of sea foam, a little bit of sand.
Love that.
It's perfect, isn't it?
It's
I know.
mega. Absolutely amazing. YVHD16 for your brand new tearing rulers. Where's an hour gone?
I know. We've just been tearing stuff up.
I want to tear some more.
I know. I know.
Just try and stop me. Right, we've got to show this again as well, because that is just
That's the most beautiful card, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And but every single card is so different. Look at that, totally different
so
style.
gorgeous.
You know, they're working. And then again, look at with the pattern papers, just for different texture and slightly different effect. Using it for patterns.
Love that one.
It's great, so cool. Your mats and layers as well, like you said, a lot of beginner crafters. You don't have your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know,
you might not want one.
You might not want one. Yeah, exactly. So now you can create, and this, look. I just love that.
I love this one.
Yeah, it's a real beauty, isn't it?
It's a showstopper.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Really wonderful. And that was from Jane, who did
Yeah,
that one.
you are
Love
going to
that.
be doing that with all of your little book pages, all of your pattern papers.
A little peek into the Christmas
A little
room.
peek,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, no.
Lovely. Now you're back at 4 o'clock.
Yes, we are.
For something else that is brand new to celebrate 17 years. Very exciting. We've got the big book, and it is going to be awesome. It's going to be fabulous. That's it for now, though. I know. Right, back at 4. Oh, I just did that classic thing. I went to lean on the table and just went, oh.
We always have such fun, don't we?
We do. I love it. Beck's back at 4 o'clock. Right now, you've got Liam.
Oh,
Our
wow.
manager's here to cause some chaos,
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say.
Always.
We've got some crazy deals. We're going to do some We're going to do some stock clearance. That could have been very
Oh, my
different.
goodness.
Stop it, you guys. We're going to do some stock clearance coming up next. See you in a moment.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you here with us. Welcome back, Liam.
Thanks. Do you know what? I'm like a bus at the minute, aren't I?
When are you not like a bus?
You know, the saying goes, is, you're like a bus. No, I'm not. Who's the bus?
Do you want to start again?
I'm like a bus. You know, like the bus doesn't turn up and then all of a sudden two turn up in one go. And I'm like that this week. I'm never here for like months and then I'm here all the time.
Then we can't get rid of him. But it's always a good thing when you're here because it does typically mean
chaos.
That you're getting chaos, you're getting crazy deals, and you're getting bonkers prices. So yeah, it's going to be good.
Can I just point out why I'm here? Because the schedule does obviously say Crafter's Companion with Sheila. Unfortunately, Sheila, I came into the office today at 9 a.m.
She's not well, is she?
To an email from Sheila, bless her, and she is unwell. She's got a bit of a dodgy stomach.
Oh, so bless you. Well, Sheila, we're sending you loads of love.
But that does mean that I'm here. I didn't want to stay till 8 o'clock, so sorry, Dave. But
at least he's on
but 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock is still going to be Crafter's Companion, and Dave's got some amazing deals. So
fabulous.
Still tuning in for that, but it is, it was a bit of a last-minute dash. So apologies, there is going to be no demonstrations this hour.
But no, do you know what instead goes?
Hello, Becky. I didn't even realise Becky's on camera.
Becky, when did you sneak in here? Can we give everyone a wave, Becky? Becky, who is one of our amazingly creative photographers here at HobbyMaker.
So if you hate any of the photography, message in at Becky.
So mean, honestly. So joking. Right, we have loads to bring to you. So
we're going to start with this bad boy.
Tools.
So this is EK Success from the American Crafts umbrella. They own EK Success. Now this is one of these things that we brought in a few months ago back now, maybe even a bit longer. And what you actually get.
We launched this.
We did.
We did.
Now, not only is this a lovely present for anyone, but for yourselves as well.
Yeah.
So, not only are you going to get, your storage bag. Let's start over here.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice little storage bag. You've also got a trimmer and scoreboard because it does score as well. It's got two little nodules on. You're going to get two glue sticks.
Fabulous. That's always handy.
These are those incredible cut-to-be scissors that EK Success are very well known for. But instead of them being in the
yellow and black.
Yeah, I was going to say Bumblebee. Yeah, Bumblebee colour. They're in a green and white.
Hello.
So you're going to get all of that. Should be $49.99.
Yeah. What are you going to do for us today then, Liam?
I'll be honest.
Liam. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I kind of just assumed that you all know
Oh,
Liam.
yes, yeah.
But obviously we've got loads of new customers joining us.
Who
Liam
am I?
is manager of HobbyMaker.
Oh, yeah, let's say that. Head of HobbyMaker.
Manager.
Head of HobbyMaker.
One of our managers.
Head of HobbyMaker.
Head of chaos.
Scott, the managing director of the whole group, is currently in a meeting, and Andy's on holiday in Tenerife, so head of HobbyMaker.
Head of HobbyMaker. Acting head of HobbyMaker.
Yeah, acting head of HobbyMaker.
But when
no,
Liam
but I
comes
actually,
in,
my actual official job title is Planning and content manager. I don't know, something like that.
So if you're
Basically, I
not happy
look
with the
after
schedule, if you're going to do that to Bex, I'm going to do this to you as well. If you don't like the schedules, message in because
No. Feel free to message in because I've got pie charts to prove that we have lots of variety here at HobbyMaker.
We all love a pie chart, don't we? We do.
Anyway, $49.99. I think we launched this at $29.99, didn't we, Taz? If I remember correctly. Oh,
$32.99
I launched
actually.
it at $32.99.
Yeah, $32.99.
Should we take it there a second and then we're going to do something absolutely bonkers?
You're going to go lower than our launch price where
Yeah, because
so
this
many
is
of us threw out
a
the
major
door.
special and also I have got...
As head of HobbyMaker,
as
you can do what you
head of HobbyMaker.
You can do whatever you like.
I do what I want.
Yeah.
But I have got, well, let me do this and I'll tell you anyway.
Okay.
So $32.99 is where this should be.
Yeah.
Should we just go straight down?
Yeah.
How many people have got it in baskets? Should we do a minute clock?
Okay.
I like the minute clock. Now, this kind of gives you a bit of time to get ready. Call the call centre. They're friendly. They're a friendly bunch, and it is a free phone number.
It certainly
Not
is.
everybody does a free phone number.
They don't.
Or a call centre.
And we also have the if you've already got your order open today. You know your $4.95 P&P? That is not per order.
You're
That
kidding
is
me.
for the whole day.
Wait, what about if I've just ordered from Pinking and Hunkydory?
It doesn't matter. You can bind your order at checkout.
What's that?
Bind your order.
Just click the button?
Just click that button.
Oh,
and
wow.
everything's included in your one P&P. It is getting very, very busy.
We've got 25 seconds. I'm going to try and quickly tell the story. I got quite a psychic email from our warehouse the other day, being like, "Hi Liam, I've just received a phone call from X supplier that there's 23 pallets arriving. Please see photos attached. Where do you expect to put it?" So I just replied with a circle of some floor space and just went there. But in all seriousness, there is a couple of boxes that I should probably move. So $32.99, not your price. Today, $17.99.
17.
That's the price. Let's be honest. Of just the scoreboard and trimmer.
Cut-to-be scissors.
The
How much
cut-to-be
are they
scissors.
meant
You're
to be?
talking. Well, their retail price is $11.99. We've done them at silly price of
We have done
$6.99.
silly prices
So that means you're
before.
going to get your cut-to-bees for free. You're going to get your glue sticks for free and your little tote bag.
I mean, talking about Christmas presents, all the rest of it. And I'm glad you mentioned the call centre. This is everything we have on this show is coming directly from HobbyMaker.
Yes, it is,
everything you ordered from Pink Ink will come from Pink Ink. Everything you ordered from Hunkydory will come from Hunkydory. But the beauty of what we do is wherever you're getting it from in the country, you're still only paying one postage packaging.
Yeah.
So it's really fantastic. Yeah. You've just saved £32. That's what you spent on. That's what it was at launch, £32. You've just saved that.
It's naughty, that.
It's a little bit naughty. I would just like to say to Donna and the full team, I take no responsibility for this. I'm just following.
Neither do I. It's my
Liam's
antibiotics.
lead.
That's my excuse. I am okay, by the way. I've just got a bit of a swollen throat.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
But we'll blame it on that. Half of the stock is
allocated already. Listen, people are multi-buying
buy
as
it,
well.
because then I can buy some more stock.
Oh, well, there we go. Loads of you coming through. Now, should we open it up? Can we go in there, please?
Yeah.
Because I want to show you everything, because I think that's better.
Oh, yeah, but then you have to open this.
And I know we got in trouble for it the other day.
Yeah, Rosie got me in trouble the other day because she was like, "Oh, let's use all those ink pads." No, not ink pads. There's
no way. I'm just going to have to rip into this.
What was it? It was the colours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The printer. There's your little bag.
Yes, it does have an extendable arm. I'm just making sure I know how to do it. Thank you. Oh, there we go.
So what does that say, extend up to? It extends up to 16 inches, isn't it? 15 inches.
Nice, that's all right, isn't it? Very good. And you say that's a score tool.
Yeah, so there's your score. That's your cutter, and then the white one is your trimmer.
There's your cutter.
Sorry,
as well.
the other way around.
And your two glue sticks. There we go.
Right, shall we move on?
Yeah,
keep going through for that because lots of people have got it in allocation.
Fantastic.
Now, as we
do you
said,
need
we've
that
got
as well?
quite a lot of items that are coming from our warehouse.
There you go, my darling.
Well, all of this hour is coming from our warehouse.
Shall we do a little?
We're going to start.
Is it really naughty that you've got these on the show?
Just go on then. Just put it on. Right. This is the year in bloom.
This was a massive launch.
Oh, it was huge. And this is the last of stock now, though. There is not many of these left.
So this is every single month of the year from January right right the way through to December. You've got the most gorgeous embossing. Embossing. What's the word I'm trying to say?
Are you okay today?
No, with my brain, honestly. Sometimes, do you have these? Thank you,
Yeah.
Taz. Embossing folders. So you've got each birth month. So, for example, October is the thistle.
How about we start this way?
Oh, okay.
January.
All right, fine.
Can you say that word?
Crocus.
Crocus. Then you've got your February, which is your violets.
Daffodils
March,
for March.
I like the
They're lovely.
daffodils.
These are
You've
my
got your
faves.
April, which is your tulips. You've got your
Peonies.
May, which is peonies.
There we go. You've got your June, which is your foxgloves.
I like that.
You've got July, which is your daisies. Very pretty. Then you've got your dahlia. Dahlia or dahlia?
Dahlia. Oh, see, now I like that. I like
You've got
a
your
fuchsia.
I love
I've got
a
some
fuchsia.
fuchsias in my garden.
Yeah, me too. Have you ever popped them?
December we got oh yeah, and now
Oh, sorry, that was me.
October is your thistle. November is your
Poppies.
poppies, and then you've got your winter flowers.
Nice.
All of them should be 113.
Yeah.
We're going to go straight down. Half the stock's nearly gone. We don't have a huge amount left. $89.99, which I know that is.
It's on 5-way split pay.
Right, just pretend that. Oh God.
It's on an
Donna's in as
actual
well.
real life 5-way split pay. Which I don't
That
think
is a
should have even
system
happened
error.
anyway.
I can't change the
That should
system
never
error.
have been on a 5-way split pay. It's
Right, that's nearly gone. Right,
over-allocated.
moving
Does that
on.
mean I can
No, it doesn't, because that means somebody's brought that one. Put it away.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Right, okay.
Let's do
What's
another
next?
embossing folder.
Okay.
Now, this is your honeybees from Lisa Horton.
Beautiful. Very, very lovely.
Or,
And of
sorry,
course
your
these
Just
are
Because. Oh, no, it's not.
Just
it is,
because.
It is your Just Because.
Just because. The 3D embossing folder, so you've got a lot of depth here,
Good
haven't
depth.
you? Yeah, good depth.
Right, we are going to go absolutely ballistic on this one. Straight down. This is insane. All I'm going to say is don't expect this again. And there's bits in our warehouse we want to get rid of. And it is very good. It's very good product. It's just that
It's Alton, it's
I'd quite
wonderful.
like some space in my warehouse.
Well, you have been told, you have had that passive-aggressive email.
Yeah, that passive-aggressive email.
What would you like me to do with it? I.e., can you clear some of your stock for us, please? People are multi-buying. Think about your Secret Santa. Think about your crafting groups as well when you're all crafting together. This is absolutely fantastic. And this is why, you know it, when Liam is here...
but also, what I should say
disappears.
is don't expect it all the time.
Yeah. Well, we can't. We wouldn't have a business. Frankly.
Grab this one as well in a moment.
Oh, yay.
Which is your stencil to go with your embossing folders.
Oh, lovely. So that you just pop that on top and then...
Yeah.
And then
it's a layering stencil.
Layering stencil as well. Nice. This is lovely.
So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
That's a lot of
10
layers.
stencils in there.
That's a lot of
$8.99.
layers, isn't it?
There you go.
Gorgeous. Lowest ever price on that as well.
Should be $17.99.
But now the picture's Diddy. It's actually a 5x7 inch, so it will fit perfectly over your embossing folder.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll work perfectly together. So if you've got the embossing folder and the stencils together...
$8.99 plus $6.99 is, quick maths, $15.98.
$15.98.
So it's not even the price of this on its own, because it should be $17.99, this one.
There we go. Lovely. Right, what else?
Keep going through. Just because we're moving on does not mean that it's gone. Should we do
moving
another
on,
embossing folder? Again.
Gone. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
This is your stencils first.
Okay,
Your
lovely.
stencils first.
Oh!
So this is your tiered layering stencils cake. And again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're going to match the price. Should be $17.99. It's going to be $8.99.
This is great because do you know what? The 3D embossing folder you've got coming up as well, you've also got the die. So that is clever. A Year in Bloom has gone. It has sold out.
Well, that helps me, which I'll show you. In fact, I'll show you.
What are you hiding under there?
Don't you look as well?
Oh, I know what you've got under there.
$8.99. $8.99 for your layering tiered cake in your stencils. You're going to get 10 stencils. Should we do the embossing folder as well?
Yes, and
now
the
this
die.
one, you actually do get a die with it as well, so you can cut it out.
It's going to cut your cake out. I like that. That is a pretty cake. That's like the most classic.
Now this one,
cake.
because you have got a die in there, it's $8.99. But still, $8.99 times 2 is, so it's 9. It's $17.98, isn't it?
Yeah.
$17.98, which is essentially, again, the price of just this one on its own.
Yeah, that's really good. And then, of course, you've got the colours here, so you can sort of follow that along. It's really clever. NVLF31 is your code for this one. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we've also got some cardstock, I believe. The Shabby Chic single-sided 5x8 by Lisa
Now, I
Horton.
like this one. We don't have a massive quantity of this.
Okay.
But it is lovely cardstock.
It's
So it's 200
really nice.
GSM. You're going to get 48 sheets, and you've got completely different ones. So you've got 4 sheets of each, it should be.
Oh, these are going to be
Yeah,
great
there
with
you
your
go. So 4
corner
sheets of
rulers
each.
as well.
And then you've got like, oh, see, I like that, almost like scrunch paper, isn't it?
Oh, can I just hold on? Can I just show you something?
I've moved on.
It's okay. Oh, it's gone. I was
Then
going
you've
to use
got
the
the
there
same
it
wood
is.
effect, but you've got it in like an actual... Is that more of it? Yeah, it's like a pink...
Can I show you that?
Oh, yes, you could do those, yeah.
Yeah, because just look with that torn edge.
Well, I'll show the designs while you do that. Oh, yeah, so you just ruin it, so we have to give you this.
I'm actually just genuinely doing it to show you at home how cool those rulers are. Look. Isn't that cool?
That is lovely. Look at those rulers. You can still get those rulers. They're from Hunkydory, but they'll be back at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I
Along
like
with
that
something else
colour. That
brand new.
colour's nice. There you go. So you've got loads of designs in there. You're going to get
Nice.
48 sheets in total. Should be $12.99. We are going to do it for $6.99.
That's mega. Loads of you coming through for that. That is fantastic.
Right,
isn't it?
let's remind Josh that we're not to send this one back because Rosie's ruined it.
I'm really sorry, Josh. I'm really sorry.
You're not sorry, though. You're
No,
never sorry.
I'm not really sorry. I'm actually really excited.
What are you excited for?
I love it when a plan comes together.
I might give this to Julie.
That's fine. Do you know, I love Julie, so that would be fine. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Half the stock has gone of this. Once it's gone, it is gone. It will not be coming back.
Oh, can we do another layering stencil?
Before we do the other layering stencil, can we do the other paper pad, please?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do
So
you want to see those ripped into as well?
Nope. There's a festive one on this. So this is 200 GSM. They're 5x7s. You're going to get 36 sheets in this one.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
we're going to just go straight down on this because it's $5.99.
These are pretty. Look at
See,
this.
but these ones are double-sided. So you've got that design, or you've got that
nice.
design. See, that's
Ooh,
nice, isn't it?
That's nice, yeah. 17 pence per
Well,
sheet.
you've got that design and that design.
that's
Oh,
good.
now that's a
Good
nice
bit.
one. I'd use that side.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, look.
some dots.
Then
in
you've
that
got
one.
those ripped edges.
Yeah, then you have got the ripped edges, so you could do double rip.
You could do a rip on a rip.
And there's the back of that one.
Nice.
And then you've got that one, that one, that one.
Don't have a lot of stock. This is
There you go.
very,
I'm just going to
very
do that
good.
because...
Ooh,
oh,
80%
it's limited stock,
gone.
so we're going to...
80%'s gone. We've got another gorgeous layering stencil with the flowers, the Jardinia, and this is very, very pretty
Yeah, and
indeed.
this is the last one.
I'll do that. You get the...
You do that, I'll do that.
I'll do that.
So this is your layering stencil of your Garnelia.
Very limited once again on this, but you can see, I mean, it's really impactful because you've got all those patterns with your layering stencils, so it's very clear
You're gonna do
how you
$5.99.
do it. So, what? Sorry, what?
$5.99.
$5.99?
6x6 as well.
Crikey.
Again, don't expect this sort of things again, normally.
No, it's very silly, but we like being silly. Silly's good.
I don't like being silly.
I ask
I'm a
you,
very
Liam?
professional person.
You are, definitely.
Has anybody messaged in any questions?
Well,
You can ask some questions.
I would also like to know, and this is a question for all of you, because obviously
Right,
we
that's
are
fine.
welcoming a lot of new customers every single day. Liam,
Yeah.
while I have you here, what is your favourite thing
You ask me about this all the time. You've
Well,
asked me this so many times.
I know, but
and
I
I say I
kind
like
of-
going home.
But we know that you don't mean
I
that.
love the team. I love that everybody wants to be here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that sounds like a cliche type thing, but I'd like to think that everybody enjoys coming to work, including myself.
Yeah, we do. We do, don't we, Becky?
We don't. Yeah, I think we don't take things too seriously, do we?
There's no squabbling.
Yeah, there's no squabbling.
Apart from between me and you from time
Yeah,
to time.
but that's fun
banter.
squabbling, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
Right. Now, this mega adhesive thing, before we do anything with the prize, I just
Okay.
want to, once this goes, I don't know if we'll get it back in stock. Now, this absolutely flew the other day on the
Yeah.
King's Craft show.
I mean, look,
Because-
having colourful foam pads is surely just
Well,
one of the best things
I
ever.
didn't realise why the other day until Martin, when he was demonstrating, he was like, the reason why I love the colourful foam pads is because if you're doing 3D designs and
Yeah.
you've got particular cardstock,
Yeah.
you don't want a white
No,
or
you
a
don't wanna
black
see it.
foam pad in the middle on like a yellow cardstock. So it's perfect to have all the different colours.
Yeah,
and
right.
so you're going to get, of these, 8 colours, and it's 8,960 adhesive squares.
Is that all?
So you've got that.
Yeah.
You've also got 4 rolls of your red liner tape.
Oh my goodness! Look at that! I mean, look at the width. Oh, right, hold on. We don't do that width.
Yeah,
though,
no.
often.
So you've got
an inch.
you've got 1/8, a quarter, a half an inch, and a 1 inch.
There you go. So there's all your different.
60 yards in total, 15 yards on each one. Then you're going to get 3 rolls of your glue dots, which are these ones.
Yeah.
And you've
They
got
are so
a couple of
handy.
different sizes there, but you've got 900 dots in total.
Wow.
And then on top of that, you've got 3 rolls of your double-sided tape. So you get all of this. Should be $39.99.
Yeah.
We're going to match what we did the other day, and hundreds and hundreds went. I actually think this could sell out today, and then I don't know when we'll get it back in stock, because we have to buy this from direct from America.
Yeah.
$19.99, half price. I'd pay that just for the foam pads.
I was going to say, and the red liner tape for the big, thick inch.
Yeah.
Red line, that is phenomenal. Half price today, loads and loads.
If you are just tuning in going, what is Liam doing on screen again? Unfortunately, Sheila was unwell. She's okay.
Sending your love, Sheila.
So Dave will be on later with some Crafters Companion hours. We've had a bit of a rejig, but they are some amazing deals, and then I just thought I'd pop on today. But I didn't want to stay too late. I've got to go to London.
Did you say every bit of stock that we've got in this show is all we've got?
Yeah.
50% gone, 60%
So
gone.
as soon as it's gone, it's gone. There will be no more.
Okay, well that, I mean, it's
until we
gonna go.
hopefully will be able to buy it back in stock at some point. But I've not been offered any more mega adhesive kits from Kingston.
Now we've got your studio line.
Oh, is this my little bundle I put together?
This is a lovely bundle. So, can I just say as well, when you're doing deals like this, it would make sense if you were just bringing like really old stock, maybe things that, you know, from a couple of years ago. This is so appropriate for right now. This isn't like last season.
So this is your autumn collection. So we're going to start with this. So this is your paper pad of 36 sheets, and you've got loads of different designs. So you've got, I did read it earlier. I can't remember. I'll do it in a second. There you go. So you've got those sort of designs. Ah, see, I like that one.
Oh, that's just so cute, isn't it? Can we go? Right, here we go.
You want to go that way, do you?
I want to go there, look, because then you can
Go on
see.
then.
Hold on. There we go. Look, I just...
You're on work experience, you know. But Charlie just said this is why Rosie gets paid the big bucks. But I actually was on work experience.
So cheeky.
36 sheets in total.
Oh, look, you've got a little poem.
I think it's 10 designs, 3 of each.
The mist and all.
Would that add up? No, I can't remember.
I like the fall, the mist and all. I like the night owls, lonely call, and wailing.
All right,
sound.
come on, we've got
Wind
time
around,
to...
sorry.
We've got to move on, you know.
I do love the little poems you get in here. You got some music as well, Golden Days.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And my favourite thing is that these ones are single-sided, so you haven't got to choose.
Look, oh, these are gorgeous. Absolutely spectacular. And I mean, how beautiful are these for all your cards you're making right now as well?
Well, so you've got them, but then you've got this.
Yeah.
Which actually makes 12 cards. So each page is basically to make a card, and it's all your toppers and things. So you've got all your toppers.
Is that all die cut as
And they're all
well?
die cut, so you just pop them out.
Nice.
I won't do it just because...
So if you haven't got a die cutting machine yet,
yeah.
And I say yet because there might be
I might
something.
show you that in a minute.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's all your different designs. Look at that. That one's nice,
That's
isn't it?
lovely, yeah. I love that as well.
So they're your cards.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Look
different
at
ones.
these
Yeah,
seams.
nice. So that's that.
Nice.
There's all the ones on the back, just to quickly show you. Then you've got 300 elements in this little pad. So again, this is loads of different
Are these
elements.
all die cut as well?
And all
Or is
die
this
cuts
fussy?
ready to go. No, they're all die cut, ready to go. And you've
good.
got 2 of each sheet.
Oh, everyone wants to know what's under the desk.
What's under the desk? I'll show you in a minute. So there's your 300 things. Then you've also got 2 packs of different paper elements.
Who was that, did you say, Taz?
And that's all the elements you're going to get. You get 100 in each one.
Nicola and Devon's son is waiting at the bus stop for her to pick him up, and she needs to know what's under the desk.
I mean, I'll tell you, but please don't...
I have FOMO. It's coming tomorrow, don't worry.
Yeah, I was going to say, it is coming tomorrow, so please don't be angry when we just show you.
Yeah, it's coming up
Right,
tomorrow.
all of this, so you're going to get your 2 A4 pads, plus then your elements, and 100 in each of these pads. So all of that should be 42, 20, 45. Nah. $24.99.
Oh my God!
I'd pay that just for
Just
the
for
two
the
pads.
paper bag, exactly. Oh my goodness me.
Just for the card kit, to be fair, that makes the cards.
How many cards did you say it makes in the
12.
card kit? 12, and that's a minimum of 12. 'cause
Yeah.
Obviously, if
Then
you
you've
use
got your
everything.
300 elements in this that are already die cut. Your 100 elements in there, 100 elements in there,
This
and
is
your backgrounds as well.
crazy.
Should be
What
20
a brilliant deal.
Well, should be £42.
This is why we love these kind of shows, because we can't do them all the time. Of course we can't, because we'd be out of business. But it is a really exciting way for you to come and try us out, see what it's all about here at HobbyMaker. You get to know a bit more about our team as well, and just, you know what, it's just fun. It's fun for everybody. 0800 001 4433. That's
Now,
completely
whilst everyone
free.
is checking out this, keep going through, but I just want to show you this, because this is what was under the desk. Now, this is the brand new Big Shot
sleek and
that is
how
launching
gorgeous.
with Pete tomorrow at 2 p.m. It's on at 2,
o'clock.
6 and 9 p.m. We're putting on an extra hour.
Wow.
There is the machine on its own, and there is also the Big Shot starter kit tomorrow, and it launches. Honestly,
2 o'clock.
it's exclusive to HobbyMaker to start with. It is going to go because I mean, not only is the design really lovely, it's so
beautiful.
sleek, but do you know what I love the most about it?
What do you love about it? Oh, yeah, this is cool. And then what else, though? Because it's not
So,
just that.
yeah, there's no more fiddling around with the screws.
No.
And then, you know, if you're going to transport it anywhere.
Oh, it's just so good. And
What
that's
a-
magnetic as
yeah.
well, isn't it?
Yeah. How clever is that?
It's beautiful.
So that's coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'm worried because this is some of the, to give you an idea, this is some of the things that I needed space for the warehouse.
Yes.
And I still don't think it's enough.
This is going to be amazing. 2 o'clock tomorrow. I mean, I was going to say, set your alarm for 1 o'clock to tune into HobbyMaker live, obviously, tomorrow as well. But 2 o'clock is
1
when
o'clock
we're going
tomorrow
to be...
is Studio
Studio
Light,
Light.
which, again, is another amazing new collection.
Another new collection. So, honestly,
from
it's just...
JMA, which is Julia's Mindful Art Collection.
Oh,
it's lovely.
It's just lovely. It really is. It's beautiful.
Should we do
What have you got
one of my
here?
favourite tools ever? Now, this is your pressure
Oh,
tool.
yes.
Now,
Is it a-
this is actually back in stock. I've only
say.
just got this back in stock. Now, the big thing about this is some of the other pressure tools that you've got out there when you're stamping are normally circle.
Yeah.
This one's actually weighted. It's ergonomically designed for your hand, but the best thing is it's got points. So instead of
get
it just
right
being a
in there.
circle, you can actually get right in there. So not only can you do stamping like this, but you can really get into the edges. It's just a must-have. Should be $14.99. It's back in stock. I don't know how long it's going to last at this price, but $6.99.
It's $6.99. That is actually ridiculous. Ridiculous. So good. Really, really brilliant. So when you're applying your stamp, whether you're using your stamp platform or if you're using your stamp blocks as well, then this is just going to allow you to give that even pressure across.
Loads of
the
people
stamp.
are coming in for this, which
Lots and lots of
doesn't
you.
surprise us because it has been out of stock, I want to say, for quite a while, actually.
Yeah, $6.99. You didn't need to go that low. B's gone for $2. Well done, B.
Yeah, but we always say, I've always said here at HobbyMaker, we will
If you
always
can, you
pass
will.
the savings on to you if we can.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes we are losing money on some of these items, but
This is how we roll. We've got a big stock. Okay, loads
Yeah,
of
I
items
brought
coming through. Again,
I brought a couple of thousand of them.
if you've got just a couple of thousand. If you've got a stamping group, if you've got a craft group, and you want to sort of get a few people together, it's well worth having a couple of these there at the same time, like your stamping platforms. And you'll know if you've got a group how many people come along and all the rest of it. But it's
Yeah.
always handy to have an extra, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. Now.
Oh,
that's a
Taz
good
has just said,
question.
could you use the bottom for inking? I mean, it is technically porous. It's almost like a
is.
bit of a sponge. I don't know how
don't-
how it would work. I don't think it's really like a blending brush or anything like that. You could probably try
I mean, you
it.
could do it. You could sweep it across. I mean, look, there's no rules in crafting.
Yeah.
You can do what you like
You
with
could
it.
use it as one. Maybe buy two and try that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The edge is like hard because it is all like lots and lots of layers, I think, that are glued together to keep that
Yeah.
firmness.
Yeah.
But, you know, that might give a nice technique in itself. I want to give it a go. Have we got any inks on the show?
No. Moving on.
Ruins all the fun.
This is
Look
my
at that.
my beautiful. We are makers. This.
We've got your ink holder
Right,
next.
now, if you've got hold, I don't actually know. There might, maybe check the website, but there might be a couple of We Are Makers ink pads left on there. But if you did get them, and we will have them back in the future, hopefully, This is purposely designed for your We Are Makers ink pads, which is this kind of design. It's almost like, what would you class that shape?
An irregular rhombus.
There you go.
Or something. Actually, I don't know.
Now, it is actually designed to fit two. And what it means is that when you're inking or you're using your stencils and things like that, like this,
Oh, it's six-sided.
they're not going to go anywhere.
Okay,
So
nice.
it's just a nice little added extra. I would say it's a must-have for your things. And should be $14.99. We're just going to do a silly price, $3.99.
$3.99. Just $3.99.
Yeah.
That's less than our pastry
Very
packaging.
warm in here, isn't it?
It is warm. It is warm. But then you have
It's
got
an elongated hexagon,
Oh,
apparently.
they're an elongated. Yeah, it's 6 sides, isn't it? So yeah, my rhombus was not true.
What is a
'cause it's-
rhombus?
That's 4 sides, isn't it? Like a kite or like yeah.
And this is why she's on work experience.
I went a lot lighter than I was initially going to then.
Yeah.
Now, if you do want any
Oh,
of the
here you
We
go.
Are Makers ink pads, they're all here on the website for you. You can just type in We Are Makers ink pads, they'll come up straight away. But they are really lovely, really
Yeah,
juicy.
they're lovely.
And it's
they're a
dye-based ink,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, so it's
dye-based
perfect
ink.
for like your stamping and things like that.
Yeah. Nice colours, really,
Yeah.
really lovely colours.
My favourite is the chartreuse. I love the chartreuse.
chartreuse.
It's almost like a light greeny, isn't it?
It's like a
It's
greeny,
really
yellowy,
nice, yeah,
limey,
like a lime,
zesty.
yeah.
Nice. $3.99. That's ridiculous. So
Bargain.
come on in, grab them while you can. Now we've got some more studio light items on the show.
Yeah, let's just start somewhere. Start
Can I
there.
do
that'll
this?
do.
These are lovely. These are your daisies.
What is it?
Oh,
I
it's
don't
actually
know.
it's echinacea. It's your
No,
echinacea.
this is number 14. I'm going to say.
It's echinacea.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, from
Turn it
on
that
that
way so I
way.
can see that code. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it is.
PR, yeah. So echinacea.
Now-
This is for all your remedies, isn't it? Your herbal
A lot of
remedies.
these are quite limited stock because most of these launch at the start of this year.
Wow. I mean,
so
it's
this
beautiful.
one, I mean, that is $6.99 is already ridiculous. I'm
yeah.
sorry, but that is.
You're not
already
going
bonkers.
lower.
But yeah, $4.99.
All right,
That's
so
a
he is
massive
going
stock.
lower.
Why is it $6.99? That is definitely wrong.
PI, so it is, that's crazy. PI 6SO.
I think someone's messed up there, and I'm going to blame.
You
blame today.
You could colour those.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. He was in yesterday.
He was in today as well on
Oh, was
HobbyMaker.
he? Oh, he was, wasn't he? Yeah, it's Jimmy's
Yeah, our
fault.
sister channel.
You could colour these and make them look like daisies, couldn't you? You could even colour them and make them look like sunflowers if you wanted to. Oh, there we go. Right, really.
Keep going through for that. We're going to
brilliant
move on
deal.
because we're
Keep
going to
on
start
going
doing
through.
space.
We've sold
Oh,
out.
there you go.
We've sold out.
How about a lovely stencil?
Ooh, I like
Again, this
this.
launched at the start, towards the start of this year. This is number
Very
19.
Rennie
Taz.
Mackintosh in its style.
Number 19.
It's like a Rennie Mackintosh style of rose.
Yeah, it's nice.
Beautiful. Yeah,
and
it's really
it's
pretty.
quite a nice size as well, isn't it? There you go.
Really nice size. There you go. $4.99. That's really good.
$4.99. Should we just half it? £2.49.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah, let's do it anyway. $2.49. QZ6S49 is your code for this. Really beautiful. You could emboss with that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Put it through
Yeah,
your
it's
new.
lovely.
Put it through
your new big shop launching tomorrow at 2 p.m. Keep going through for that.
Can we do
60%'s already gone on that.
Can we do the
Keep going
hexagon
through.
honeycomb?
Honeycomb? Yeah, let's do the hexagon honeycomb, guys.
Do you please tell me I'm not alone in this? Do you have days where your brain just doesn't work?
What do you mean,
Honestly. All right, yeah, weeks, months, years. Or my 40s.
See, this is when you just pick some random stuff up.
Oh,
we're all
sorry.
like, where is it? Yeah, it is number 15.
Sorry. There we go, number 15.
Ah.
Your honey-
$5.99, not
your
your price,
honey
$2.99.
$2.99. I mean, you're going to use that all the time, aren't you? It's really fabulous. We love the honeybees. And this is going to work really well with this. Can we do it? Sorry. The floral bits.
Honestly, you're like a magpie.
No, but look how well they go together. It just makes
beautiful.
sense.
Beautiful.
It makes sense. The floral bits are back in stock. I've got a process, Liam, you see. They work well together.
I was going to say, it'd be nice for us to see it. Right, I'm going to say this is
You've
number
got
8.
the honeycomb, and then you've got your floral bits, and then we've got a big bee. We've got a giant bee as well that we could do next.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right. This, 16 stamps again. I mean, look at the
It's
size of them. I
really
love
cool.
the bee. Do you know
Yeah.
Julie upstairs, who you see on air sometimes?
Yeah.
She loves bees.
Yeah, well, who doesn't?
$8.99, that's your price.
Beautiful.
Again, that's not right. That should be
That's
like
not right.
$14.99,
That
really.
is not right, Liam.
Um,
$8.99. Oh my goodness.
Talking of Julie,
crazy.
Julie Petflow.
We love Julie Petflow.
Yeah, I've just handed her brand new collection to start working with. That's coming at the end of this month from Graphic 45. Christmas.
Graphic 45. I wish I'd been there when you handed it to her because I know Julie would have squealed with excitement. Yeah. I bet.
So, we're doing this one first, aren't we?
Okay, sorry, yeah. I was just going to show that you can get this one coming up next.
Call yourself a professional, eh?
I'm just showing you what's coming up.
She's kicking me under here.
I need you, actually. That was my foot, that was my knee.
Moving on. Should we do the B next then? Being as someone's already grabbed it.
Good idea, Liam.
Oh, what a great idea. How about we do it that way? Or the other way?
It's upside down now.
Let's go straight down, $4.99.
This is going to be awesome. Look at that. Everyone needs this.
That's a beautiful bee, isn't it?
It's
quite limited in stock.
Imagine that with your embossing powders. That's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh. Beautiful. We've got, where do you want to go next?
I want to do this one next.
Okay.
Number 20 next, please, which is the other stencil that is kind of in the same collection of the one that we did earlier, wherever it went. It's under here. It's in the same collection as that one.
Oh, fab.
So it should be $4.99. Let's do it for $2.49, which means you can actually get both of them for the price of one.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it? Really good. We have got a new customer, Rosemary. Good name. I'm a Rosemary as well. Can I just say, this is the best channel on TV, and you two are great.
Thanks.
Oh, Rosemary.
Rosemary?
Rosemary.
Yeah, Rosemary.
That's so lovely.
Rosemary.
Thank you, my
This is a
darling.
bit, we should say, this is a bit chaotic, and we don't do it very often. Actually, although I've done quite a few this week, unfortunately, it feels like it's the season now where people start to get ill. So I end
He's a
up
bit
standing
of
in.
Yeah. Even though he is a bit allergified himself, actually.
But actually, before this, I haven't been on probably for about 4 months.
No, you haven't. It's been a while, hasn't
Yeah.
it? So, yeah.
So, there you go.
That's good. Hi, Leona, my darling, from Oh, look, it's Leona. You guys are mad, but what amazing deals. See you soon. We love you, Leona, my darling.
Leonie was on quite recently.
Yeah, amazing collection.
And you should see her next stuff. I was talking to her last night about her next collection.
Can you go on?
No, because you're the
just
biggest
let me
gossip. I was thinking about it.
I'm not. That's outrageous. I'm very good at
I was thinking about
Thank
it.
you very much.
No, it's beautiful that she's got some lovely... My favourite one is toadstools.
Oh, I love a toadstool.
It's next week, isn't it? Leonie's on next week.
What day next week?
Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Leonie
will message.
Leonie will know. What day is it?
Go on then, do that, means you got it in your hand.
All right, you are wonderful. Believe in yourself. What a wonderful world. Sorry. I know.
Do that, at least we can, because I've got to see what it is.
Oh, I see, sorry. Taz was already there. Oh, sorry, darling. Taz was already there. She beat you to it. These are fab little pads, aren't they? And these are all die cut again, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. 15 sheets you're going to get, but you've got a lot of different... Who's that?
Leslie, don't encourage him.
Leslie in China Wear, thank you.
Leslie, don't encourage him. She sent the message 4 times.
Come on, we've got to show that now.
We've got to show it because...
Apparently, Leslie's messaging saying the big shot is nearly as sexy as Liam. I agree.
Encourage him.
Although I probably think the big shot
him?
is quite sexy.
Did you see him at the label maker the other day? He printed out a label saying I'm with sexy, so it could... Don't encourage him,
Yeah, and it had a little arrow pointing to me. Rosie did that, not me. It was weird. No, yeah. Oh, there you go, 17th, so it's next week.
Next week.
4 and 7. Yeah, she's got loads of beautiful things. My favourite is the toadstool houses.
Oh,
anyway, so this is the your sentiment sheets. Let's do...
Oh, perfectly imperfect.
See, I put $9.99 on here, which would be a good price, but let's do $6.99.
There we go. Memories, smile. Look, these are really gorgeous. Anyone who thinks they're too small to make a difference has never met a honeybee. Isn't that gorgeous? That's really beautiful.
Adorable. Shirley's brought 2 already. Jane's there, Janet's there,
For
Maria's
flowers.
there, not Janet, Janet.
None of us
Sandy's
can speak
there.
today. It's okay.
Yeah, but I've got an excuse. I've just net 2 new and... well, no.
I love these. Look at this. So proud of you. Have an amazing day. You are so loved. The bee's knees. These are really, really beautiful. Seriously gorgeous. Everyone needs a few of these. In fact, East Riding Yorkshire's gone for 3 of these. It's about to sell out.
Should we do this next? Because I love these.
Oh, okay.
Some more stamps, but in
yeah.
your tags. But not just tags. You've then got your honeycomb in your stamp. So they would actually go
yeah, they work
perfect
really well,
with your
don't
bee earlier, your
See,
flowers.
This is what I love, though.
This is number 11.
This is so lovely, though, isn't it? Because it's not like a random sales show where you've got a bit of this and a bit of that.
I tried
This is a really coherent sort of set
Yeah.
of stamps and stencils and things that all
And
work
you might be
really
wondering
well
why
together.
you're doing these prices. Well, purely because I would like some
Clear
warehouse
some
stock, but
stock,
also they're quite.
Taz has gone.
Oh, well, there you go. So
crazy
Taz, I was going to say £9.99, so you got a better deal there.
Oh, there we go. $8.99 for you there. WX6S9.
There's not a massive stock of them, quite limited, that is.
Yeah, go as quickly as you can. Where do you want to go next? Should we do that one?
Yeah, go on then, we'll do that.
All right,
next.
cool. This is NL6.
Is that nearly gone?
S37. Yeah.
Nearly gone.
This is a gorgeous tag. I love all the cross-hatching and the little splotches
Yeah, I like
in the
this one.
background
Should
as
we
well.
do the same again? We'll match this at £8.99, then being as Taz brought it in early.
There we go, I like that. Clear stamp. I love that.
Do you like my pen, by the way? These were these were something that we came with a notebook a long time ago. I'm thinking about doing them again. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, they are so good. My kids love these pens.
Yeah.
You know, like on
And
all
it's on
of
all of them, yeah.
How long?
Taz has had her pen for how long now, Taz? 7 months, and she didn't even know it did it.
I love it.
I might
so
bring them
good,
back.
isn't it? Yeah, do it.
hopefully.
Do it. Can we do some different colours as well? Different
Maybe,
colour
yeah,
highlighters?
yeah.
We can have a whole set of... Yeah, now she's going to go home and do that, she said. Look at this. My kids love it. They're so excited
Yeah,
about it.
they are
They've got them
cool.
in their school
Oh,
bags.
I love them.
Oh,
that's
on
over-allocated.
this
Right, moving on.
Well, it's so busy.
I tell you what, let's do this. So this is your memory journal stencil. So it's basically you trace out the shape of your stencil
So
and then you cut
cool.
it. It gives you all the instructions. Then it makes this.
Look at that. That's so cool. Do you know what as well? That could be a folder of work if you're doing a project as well. Thinking about my daughter's got a little interview next week at school. Oh, loads of people didn't know that the pen did that.
And these were like 2 years ago, so apologies if you've all got them out. Well, at least you've got a really nice new highlighter.
I can't believe. I'm so glad you just showed that because loads of people just now know their pen does something else.
I'll try and bring one of these back at some point.
I love the word you just used. Taz just said her life is now invigorated.
$8.99 on these.
Love that.
This is lovely. I love how it makes that beautiful
really
memory
cool,
journal.
isn't
And all
it?
you've got to do is use the stencils in there to trace out, and then you cut out.
Imagine all those papers from earlier. So you could do like a little Christmas journal.
A lilac pen. Yeah, in fact, okay.
Write those
message in your
down,
colours.
lilac,
So you want lilac.
Yeah, you can write it in your highlighter. Make sure
Lilac.
it stands out. Green.
Green.
Blue.
No, this isn't Rose's choice. This is the customer's choice.
All right, fair. Rainbow. Could you do a rainbow? Can you have a rainbow highlighter?
I don't think so. Because
I think we should make a rainbow highlighter.
Oh, yeah, let me just... All right, OK, I'll see what I can do.
How cool would that be, though?
Right.
So you have one pen with, like, all those different nibs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so wouldn't that be cool, Beck? Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. There you
All
go.
right.
We need to make this happen.
Leave it with me. Be
Okay.
back in about 9 years once I've developed something. Invented it.
It can happen. And navy blue.
OK, I like that. Who was that?
Navy blue. Who was that? That was
Oh.
Collector in Lanarkshire. Navy blue highlighter.
Keep going through for that. Should we move on?
Yeah. Jeanette would like magenta.
Who wants an embossing folder?
Oh,
there
yes,
you go.
please.
Sweet
Oh, look, it's like
memories.
cut honeycomb. I've got some cut honeycomb honey arriving this weekend. I love honeycomb. That is beautiful, isn't it? And all those little rings as well. That's great. This is exactly what happens when my kids open the honey. Because they get the knife and they don't wipe it inside, and then you lift the jar up and you have all these rings of honey all over the counter.
And then do you literally... I love how she's like... And then you have all the rings around the counter. I bet you that's not a response at home, though, is it?
Who's done this to honey? Yeah.
What are your kids' name again?
Idris and Hazel.
Idris and Hazel. Idris! Hazel! Who's done this? That'll be it. Come and clean this up now!
It's uncanny. It's uncannily, exactly. Don't do that to your throat. Pink. We've got pink.
Pink.
Yeah.
Right, so, hang on, these should be...
Oh, Mandy uses hers for bingo.
Should we do this for $6.99? We've lost track
okay.
now.
We have, sorry.
I mean, $9.99 should have been the price, really. But
Yeah, let's do
$6.99.
$6.99. I love this. Yes, distraction
Pink.
is key.
Who was that said they use it for bingo?
Amanda.
Amanda uses hers for bingo. That's a good idea, isn't it?
I like that. It's very good. Very good. Marking as well, if you're a teacher.
Yeah, marking if you're a teacher.
Perfect. Really good. Your code for this is WC6S23.
I can't believe that. Yeah, Taz, 7 months, didn't know
7.
that.
I know. I'm amazed by that. Becky, have you got one of these pens? Yeah. Did you know it did that? Yeah. Beck, have you got one of these pens? Well, here you go. You can have this one.
No, you can have it after. Do you know who's got loads? Who's probably got 100 of these?
Who?
At one point, they've all ran out now upstairs.
Oh, I've got about 10 of them.
Exactly. People like you. And
You
Nigel,
gave them to
every
me.
time Nigel would come in and he would go, have you got one of those pens? I've lost mine again. Mine's gone missing. I bet you he's got a stash somewhere.
Yeah, well, I do have a few.
Grey. That's a nice idea.
Nice. Orange.
Grey, orange.
Orange. Turquoise to match the hobby. Yes, great idea to match the HobbyMaker journals.
Should we move on to this next?
Yes.
Marina says, I didn't know it did that.
Yeah.
I'm glad we showed it then.
Yeah, me too. This is beautiful. Do you want me to do a little pick and flick?
Yeah. So this is, you're going to get 390 elements. It should be number 9, I believe, isn't it?
Look at all of these. These are all scored
is that the
for you as
price?
well.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wow, tags in here, little buttons, and you've got everything that is designed to bend as well. You've got scored as
$7.99,
well.
that's your price.
This is so pretty. All die cut for you again. Do you want me to show you that so you can see? Because it does make a difference,
yeah, go on
doesn't
then. Just show the back. There you go, look. You can see the back there.
Okay,
how
cool.
it's die cut.
Nice.
You
okay.
trying to pop them all out.
Of course
I loved the other day when Kat came in, and it was you actually, wasn't it? No, it was Shez. Sherilyn had popped all of the things out on Hunkydory show, so Kat came in after and glued them all down and stuck them all back in. And then Dave comes in the next day and he goes, oh, just pop one of these out for you. And he couldn't pop it out, obviously, because it's all been taped shut. Put it up.
Sorry, I just wanted to show you.
This might go to somebody. $7.99.
Oh. Wow, you're getting so many messages today. Vivian in the Highland says, hi, Liam. Hi, Liam. As well as being very sexy, you're an amazing judge of character.
Oh, thanks, Vivian.
Ah,
what is that in relation to? Who have I judged?
I know. And we need some context there. We need some context. Bright pink
Also,
teal.
I should ask, I really don't think I am sexy. It is just a joke.
Oh, yeah, your intro.
My intro. Maybe we'll play that out at the end.
Hayley from Dreamies. Hello, my darling.
Hayley.
HobbyMaker teal, please. Hayley.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I haven't seen you for ages.
That's because
I
we've
really
been
miss
avoiding you.
Stop it. I miss you, Hayley.
Oh, we're already over-allocating on this. I don't even know where
this
this is on my sheet.
$7.99. This is the tag folding card. OK, 6S58 is your code for this one. Here we go.
Okay.
$14.99.
$14.99.
Here we go.
Wait,
no, it's not $14.99. It's $7.99.
No, so that means we're still on this then. Right. This is Rosie getting distracted now. This is $7.99.
Okay.
And this is what's currently on your graphics, which is JW6S89.
Okay.
That's what's currently on the screen. Right, now.
Okay.
Over-allocated. This
is $14.99.
It's going to be $14.99, believe it or not.
Okay.
And this is a tag folding card. So actually what it makes is your beautiful card.
That's nice, isn't it?
But $14.99, it should be about $19.99, I think it was, or $18.99.
Oh, wow.
So not only could you have it as a tag folding card, but you could just then split it into 2 tags. And they're beautiful tags, those.
You've even got the little dies for the holes at the top. So you can do, and not just for the hole, but for the, what's that called again? Like the little...
depending on how you read it, it says Liam's Deals Sexy or Liam's Sexy Deals.
Or to just have a T-shirt on.
And also, I used to look a lot younger and a bit thinner then.
You look great. Know about it. He was fishing there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Like...
You look all right, really.
There we go. And I fell right into that trap, didn't I? There we go.
Yep. Yes, I get that a lot. Who said that?
Which one?
Someone's messaged in saying, is it me? Pamela said...
Is it just me or does it even look like a member of the band? Busted.
I get this a lot. I get told I look like
Tom Fletcher?
Tom Fletcher.
You do! That's
Is it
McFly.
Oh, no, sorry.
But no,
I'm
but then
thinking
they're
about
McBusted. But they are McBusted.
They are McBusted.
Because they joined together, didn't they?
Who would be the one
Great
from
band.
Busted?
I don't know. Charlie Simpson.
Charlie Simpson. I know I get the McFly one a lot.
Yeah,
because I
you
was filming
do.
darts once, and you have to go around in the audience and like film them and stuff.
Tom
And they're all
Fletcher.
dressed up, getting like
He's
obviously having a
lovely.
few beers.
Yeah.
And then I just hear him, and well, not my name. I hear Tom Fletcher, come over here.
Yeah, you do.
Anyway,
Tom Fletcher's.
so that one was $14.99.
There we go. Nice. Okay. There we are.
Right, we're going to have to move on. Shall we do this next, which is WA, which is number 7?
Okay, here we
Your
go.
beautiful, kind of like your floral bits and
Wildflowers.
bobs. Wildflowers.
Beautiful wildflowers.
Oh, there's your honey
Yeah.
honey thing again.
And there's the honeybee.
Yeah.
Again as well, so they all work. So, and look, I love these little squiggles, little extra designs. WA.
Let's do $7.99 on that.
$7.99. That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Don't know about you, but my headache's got worse this hour.
It's because you've been shouting. It's because you've been doing impressions of me screaming at the kids.
Yeah.
Which I obviously never do, by the way, ever.
You can have a bit of tough love.
Oh, yeah, but you don't have to scream, you know.
But that wasn't screaming. That's as if they were
It's quite
upstairs
loud.
playing on the...
It's quite loud.
Playing on their games.
It's quite loud.
Yeah, to
Hurt
be
my
fair,
ear.
That's not
It
that
hurt your
loud
ear.
as... That's not as loud as what my parents used to do.
Oh, well, this is it. We've had a question about the big shot. If you've got any questions about the big shot, Pete is going to be here at 2 o'clock
But what is
tomorrow.
the question?
What is the question? We'll see if we can... Does it take a 5mm plate and a 3mm plate? It will come with the plates, so it will come with your plates.
It comes with the plates. I know it definitely takes a 5mm plate because that's what it comes with, isn't it?
Yeah, but
3mm
Pete
plate.
will be here tomorrow, 2 o'clock.
Pete
and
will
he'll
explain
give
that.
you the full rundown.
I'd hate to say yes and then I'll be wrong. Should we do this next?
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, I thought I could answer. Can't.
There we go. There we can't know everything.
Number 17 on this.
You can know a lot, but none of us can know
Oh,
everything.
no, I like this.
Okay,
This is your
pretty.
mini frame, which is your little cat secret.
Your little macaron. Look.
Kat, who works in my team now, used to be a producer that you'll know. Or
She was here
you may not know.
yesterday,
Yeah,
actually.
she was producing yesterday. She absolutely loved cats, so this collection is right up her street.
It's
But
beautiful, isn't it?
almost makes like little picture frames, but you don't have to put cats in that. You could be
There you put
anything.
your macaron. Look, you've got, you know those little French macarons you can
Should we do $4.99?
get? Yeah. I like that.
$4.99.
Well, actually, I don't suppose you could if you wanted to. Taz said it could make that a burger, and you could put some sesame seeds on top, colour it differently. I would frame a burger.
I like a burger.
OT6, what would be your toppings of choice in a burger?
Or it depends, but you know me, I like spice.
Yeah, I like
so
spice.
I'd probably do a burger with maybe jalapenos.
Oh, nice.
A bit of lettuce, a bit of cheese,
bacon, nice.
And then I'd probably put a bit of buffalo sauce or something on it.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh, now my
Bit of
meal later
halloumi
is
as well.
Rubbish.
What about a bit of halloumi too? I like a burger, halloumi.
I like
and then,
halloumi,
bit
but I
of
like it on its
grilled.
own and just dipping it in
I love
sauce.
them.
Keep going through for that one.
I'm hungry. Okay,
Should we do the other one? No,
Okay.
we're going to keep doing these ones.
Okay, I'm just really excited about this as well. Okay.
This one's number 18, Taz. Now, this is another mini frame again.
Lovely. Very pretty. You could do like little wallet portraits, couldn't you?
$4.99 again.
You know when you get the kids' wallet photos? With
Yeah,
the
nice.
grandkids and stuff
Yeah.
as well.
Just hold it still so they don't feel sick at home.
Sorry.
You're just spinning it around every 3 seconds.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. RI6S60 is your code. You're right, Beck.
Honestly,
Beck and I were having a
Bex,
right giggle earlier.
I'm so glad that Bex is on next because normality will resume.
It won't,
You'll have lovely
because-
demonstrations. Well, okay, you'll have demonstrations and really nice inspiration, but
Yeah.
maybe not as professional.
But we'll have a giggle.
Should we do number 21 next?
Okay.
These are beautiful
These are
little
really
tags.
cool.
So they're pre-cut tags. You're going to get...
They're really
how many is there
pretty.
again? You're going to get 20.
Nice.
A couple of little different designs. There's your different designs, look. They're
lovely,
nice, aren't they?
Very gorgeous.
$2.99?
$2.99.
£2.99.
£2.99.
Are we done everything? Yeah.
No, we
Oh,
haven't done this one. We haven't done the plywood as well.
Oh, right.
I love this.
They're
$2.99.
flying.
Come and try us out. Have you
That
done
is a
this
try
yet?
it.
Are you a crafter yet? You will find your craft today. I believe everyone can craft. What's your favourite craft?
My favourite craft?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I know you like painting. You're a great portrait artist. I've seen.
backgrounds.
Oh, backgrounds.
I don't even know if we had backgrounds.
With a new design.
Oh, these, I love
This is absolutely
my favourite
gorgeous.
craft. These are beautiful backgrounds.
They are beautiful backgrounds. Double-sided as well, but look at this, absolutely stunning.
I love those, the bees.
They're beautiful.
Should we do
aren't
$9.99?
That smells
A pad like this,
$9.99.
a pad like this should be 36 double-sided sheets.
210 GSM.
210 GSM. Should be
my
really. You're looking
gosh.
at $19.99, aren't you? But it said $9.99.
Acid-free as well. Uncoated, so you can stamp onto them. You can be embossed. This is glorious.
My favourite craft, I'm trying to think now.
If you could spend a day doing a craft, what craft would it be? That you wouldn't get, you know, that you just get stuck into and have a... Did you see all the backgrounds earlier with pink inks with Kathy?
Yeah, to be fair, I love a dirty pour. That's what I like. I like doing
what?
A dirty pour. You know what a dirty pour is. We've done it before. Where you get a cup and you put loads of different colours of acrylic paint in, and then you tip it upside down on a canvas. I like. Dirty pour.
I was thinking like an animal pour. Right, were you with me? I was thinking about my dog
I bet
Dan
you, everyone at home.
and a dirty pour.
No.
No, you mean like a dirty pour of ink and colours.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before, have you? But it sounds cool.
Well, you've literally done a show about it before.
Dirty pour? I haven't.
Yeah, I
don't
think you have. Yeah.
I don't think I have. Have you heard of a dirty pour before, Bet?
I saw the last time we did it.
Ah, so you put all the colours in there together?
Yeah, you have like you have like a plastic cup or a reusable washable cup, and then you we'll do the plywood next, and then you basically you start with say maybe a white paint.
Yeah.
So you'll have a canvas. You start with like a white paint, and then you drip different colours in depending on what you want, and then when you pour it out, it creates all these different designs and.
Nice. Someone thought that we were still talking about burgers.
Yeah. You can get 3 pieces of this, but all of these are already ready. They're already pre-cut. You just pop them out. They should be. Oh dear.
All the suspense.
Should we do $3.99?
$3.99 for plywood. You got 3, so you got your grunge, sweet bee memories, and your floral elements. They're gorgeous.
I don't know where the last one is.
What are we looking for now?
Is it this?
Oh, yes, this is that one. Grunge bits, that's the one.
So keep going through that. This is the last one. Wow, we got through all of them.
We did. God, blimey. The 2 minutes.
9 dies in this. I like this. So you've got your
really
tags. Cool. You've almost got like, what would you class that as?
Well, it could be a pile of books.
It could be a fence.
It could be a fence.
It could be a fence.
Could be a fence. It could be a stack of books.
Your barn doors or your
shutters.
Shutters.
Saloon doors for a Wild West.
Yeah, saloon doors.
Yeah.
$9.99. Talking saloon doors.
Yeah.
Our office, so one of our sister channels, Gemporia.
Yeah.
He's got saloon doors in the office. Have you seen them?
No.
Massive saloon doors.
When did they get saloon doors?
Apparently they had a Wild West.
Oh no, I have seen. Oh, I thought you meant like permanent ones. I was thinking like. So
no, but I might ask for them to be put in permanent.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool.
$9.99 for all those dies on there.
I love it. That's great, isn't it? Really, really fab. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? All the deals that Liam's just brought, okay, here on HobbyMaker. If you go to hobbymaker.com, in today's show deals, this is where you find everything. So if you are watching on repeat and you're watching overnight, this is all the stock currently. As you can see, we have had some sellouts. There might be even more sellouts by the time you're watching us on repeat, but just go and have a little look.
That mega adhesive kit, please just, I think will disappear.
I was just going to show you the rulers as well, because we've got this coming up. We've got an amazing show coming up. Well, we've done them. We've already gone through the stock, but we might have a little revisit because they're flying out the door still as well. And Anne-Marie gave us some more.
Now, obviously, you've got loads more exciting things today coming up. You've still got another hour of pink ink, which we've got a brand new little bundle coming up later. You've got Hunkydory, which they're still celebrating their 17th birthday.
We've got Dave. Dave's going to be here.
Yeah, and Dave is going to bring you some unguessed hours because, unfortunately, Sheila was unwell. But tomorrow, 2 p.m, this launches. It is exclusive to HobbyMaker. You can't get it anywhere else to start with. And my favourite thing about it is not only does it look beautiful...
I just love this.
And then... store it in there.
So satisfying. Oh, look, Bex.
It's very satisfying.
Exciting.
Coming up tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
So cool. Right. Thank you. I hope you feel better. I hope you're going to have lots of honey and lemon and ginger for your throat, okay? Do not go anywhere because we have your banners. We've got Beck up next with Hunkydory, and the birthday celebrations continue with more brand new deals coming up next. Thank you, and we'll see you after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Have you got your pen?
Yes, I've got my pen.
Got your pen? I know you know what it does.
I know.
So cool.
It's a highlighter
and a pen. We are celebrating with Hunkydory all week long. We've been bringing you absolutely amazing deals. And the lovely thing is, in this week we see the whole team as well.
Oh, we've had shows on every day.
Yeah.
We've still got Nat shows. We've still got
Craig
shows. I think Kat as well.
Yes. Yeah,
Cat's on Sunday.
That's right. So,
Yeah.
honestly, what an absolutely brilliant week.
I know.
And you're bringing another brand new item right now.
I know. We've got like a new launch for every single show, which is just amazing.
So, how do you keep on coming up with new ideas?
Honestly, I
can't
don't know. Like, it is absolutely crazy. And there's so many things that we've brought out that are now part of our core family.
Yeah.
And that's just grown.
Grown. This is fabulous. This is the Big Book of banner sentiment. It is absolutely fantastic. And we're going to bring a minute clock on screen. And in that minute, that gives you time to get yourself ready, time to ring up 0800 001 4433, and time for us to show you some of the
laptop fired up.
Yes, exactly. Because this is going to fly out the door.
I know.
And they're all die cut, aren't they?
They are all die cut for you, yeah, absolutely. So you're going to have these wonderful, beautiful die cut banner sentiments.
Love that from Shabney's.
And they're not just for birthdays, they're for all occasions. All occasions are none.
Yeah.
You know, just
because cards as well, absolutely.
Who doesn't love that? I mean, look at that. That looks so effective.
They're all die cut, so you don't have to worry about this, which is really wonderful.
Die cut, not just die cut, they're foiled.
Foiled and die cut. Look at how beautiful.
It's delicious, isn't it, that foiling?
Oh, this is a lovely way of doing things. Look at that card.
Yeah. So you can just pop... Again, I know. They are mind-blowing cards. You can add them to papers. Yeah, you can put 2 or 3 on. They're a nice size to put 2 or 3 on.
Well, you want 2
Not
or 3?
too lost.
How about you make your whole card?
I know, that's so
with
cute,
them?
isn't it?
I love this. Are you ready? KGHD93. Look at, look. Oh my goodness, $14.99.
Amazing.
How many sentiments?
Yep.
420 banner elements in total. Absolutely fantastic. Load, all foiled, all die cut, 3p per element.
And isn't 3p per element? Oh my goodness. And the foiling. How are we?
Oh, these are awesome. And like you said, you've got something for everybody.
Yes. They just pop straight out for you. Again, let's go through some of the sentiments. We've got Warmest Wishes, Lovely Lady. You've got Let the Adventure Begin. You've got Today's Going to Be a Great Day.
I love that.
Again, they're so great if you put little labels on the back of your cards. You get Handmade with Love. And,
nice. Look at that top of the Man in My Life. Loads of different colourways.
Absolutely. You've got little fishtail. You've got loads of different shape banners in here.
Yeah.
You've got ones that are like arched. You've got ones that are like flag-shaped, fishtail banners. They're just wonderful, aren't they?
Really
absolutely amazing.
As a card maker, Beck, as well, and actually hold that thought, because 10%, we've had this on air for 1 minute.
I know.
And 10% of an absolutely enormous stock has already gone.
I know.
So, really, really important to check it out. But, you know, as a card maker, how important are banner sentiments like this? How easy do they make it?
Yeah, I think they're great, aren't they? I mean, they just frame your cards perfectly because of the shapes. They just go round them. The variety that you're getting in here is just wonderful.
It's great. Look at that.
Amazing news.
Yeah.
So many of them are very, very universal. Like we said, all occasions are none. We have got specific occasions. We've got wedding day.
Yeah.
How hard can it be to find a wedding sentiment?
Exactly.
How hard can it be to find a new... We've got welcome little one. There's that relax, enjoy, unwind, that really big scent. You know, that was used as a centerpiece.
Yes. Oh, I love this. The great thing is as well, is like whatever you're card making, if you're somebody who likes to do your own backgrounds, if you like stamping, if you like, whatever you love to do, these are going to work on top.
They're going to work really, really well. They can use alongside with your existing stash. And the beautiful thing about these as well is the colours are adorable, scoreable colours. So if you've got our adorable, scoreable cardstock, they're going to match perfectly.
They work beautifully. That has to be, I just think that is genius.
Just a showstopper,
It's
isn't it?
really cool. It's such a great way to do it. But then look at this as well. Like you said, there's all your occasions in here.
They dress up, if you're a little book or a pocket pad crafter, they dress them up perfectly because we always say with little books, 1 page and a sentiment. Well, these are the sentiments that you can use.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, it's so good. Look as well, congratulations on your on your wedding day.
On your again, it's so nice to have those specific occasions catered for. You've got a happy birthday, you've got wedding day, you've got welcome little one, you've got lots of love.
Love that. Relax,
gorgeous.
enjoy and unwind. We've got a message from Stephen in Hampshire. Hello, Stephen. How are you doing? Hunkydory, I love your kits and dies and the tools that keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Really, really cool. Hi, Pauline. How are you doing in East Riding? She says, a super addition to the other shaped sentiments.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hunkydory.
And I mean, these have come about because we used to just do one essential book of sentiments.
Yeah.
And then people said, can we have ones that are a bit bigger? So we did the bigger book of sentiments. And then that has just grown and grown. And we now have 4, 5, 6 of these big book of sentiments.
And we've got them all on the show for you today as well, so you can shop ahead. Feel free to do that. But then that's what's lovely is, you know, Hunkydory always really listens to customers. You know.
All of these products are purely on listening to our customers. Like I say, we used to do one, and in the last year or two, like I say, that has grown into a sort of family of 6 or 7 of these, and they all go together so well.
Yeah. This is it. I think that's what's so important, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to run through some different ways to shop as well, and I'll show you some more fantastic samples here as well. So do come on in. KGHD93 is your code. It's just $14.99. $14.99 for you. I mean, look at that. Magical memories ahead. 420 elements that you've got ahead here. 3p a sentiment, which is just amazing. And look at all the different colours you can use. Big, bright, bold cards you can be making with this as well. You can also go for your sort of softer colours as well in here, which is beautiful. But these are really kind of bright and fantastic. Now, lots of you are multi-ordering. How much do you use these at home? You know, how useful are they as part of your crafty stash? If you know that you use these a lot, then this is your chance to stock up, to come and grab a few. Dina's gone for a couple there as well, which is a really good idea. There you go. Look at that as well. Again, so many different styles, so many different ways of using them. And I just think, do you know what? You're going to have loads and loads of fun. Great for your craft groups, great for crafting with your kids, your grandkids as well. You know, you're never going to tire of it really. And even if you're not using them with images, you can make them the full focus of the card.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, just look at some of these. Again, this is our little book crafting, just popping them on a little book page. Yeah. They're amazing. You can pick out the colours in... This one's beautiful.
Love that.
Yeah, Shabnez has done this one for us. It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
They're just fantastic.
And again, you've got magical moments ahead. Welcome, little one. And because they're the same colour, it keeps... Yeah. And again, this is adorable, scoreable, so it's going to match.
It's going to match perfectly. You're going to get loads of inspiration as well from Beck during the show.
Yes,
and as you said, you've got all of your other big book of sentiments on the show as well. You've got the big book of alphabet on the show as well. The big book of numbers is on the show. So really, really, really fantastic. You can shop ahead for all of these.
Yes.
Remember, if you are joining us for the first time today, all of this is included in your 1p&p as well. So it's just $4.95 for the whole day. All you need to do is when you put anything in your basket, and you go to check out, just combine your order, click on that little button. You can check out 10 times today, you can check out 20 times today, you can check out 40 times today. You still only ever pay $4.95 for your P&P. Jess in Gloucestershire's messaged him.
Lovely.
Hi Jess, how are you doing? She says, happy birthday to Hunkydory. I love the fact that they will do go with any Hunkydory collection. They're very versatile.
Yeah, they are.
Isn't it?
That's the thing with anything that we bring out, we genuinely think about how much scope there is to use them and how versatile it's going to be across your whole craft stash.
It's so cool. It is seriously busy, and I cannot stress that we had an enormous stock, A quarter of that enormous stock has gone. We've only had it on air for 7 minutes, Beck, and a quarter's already gone, 25%. Let's go to demo.
Let's go to a demo.
Right.
Let's do this.
What are you going to do for us then?
Do you know what? Just sweet and simple, perfect. I know. This is how everybody likes to craft, though.
Yeah.
You know?
It's nice, and I think that's what's lovely about HobbyMaker joining us on the channel is there are so many different types of craft, so many different ways to craft. You're learning something every day, learning new techniques, learning new styles. But do you know what? If you are just starting out or if you're advanced and you want to take it onto a different level, kits like this are amazing,
Absolutely.
aren't they?
And you know, we were saying you can just get away with just using these. Just on a card.
Yeah.
So we've got all our adorable scoreable colours. We've got our beautiful sort of midnight blue. We've got our cobalt and we've got our Arctic ice.
Beautiful.
So we've gone for all the blues and we've got some Inkme as well. We've got a piece of silver mirror because they are foiled in silver and gold. We're going to just do some mats and layers. So we've got a 6 by 8 inch card blank. And then we're going to leave a white edge of 1/4 inch.
Okay.
So we've gone here for 7 3/4 and 5 3/4 for this one. And then that's the mirror layer. So we're going to start at that. So we've taken a 1/4 inch away from the card blank to leave us a white edge. And I think that's just going to pull in that white space really nicely. Next layer is, where's my midnight one gone?
Ooh.
Oh, here it is.
There it is.
I was going to say, I think that's my next layer. So I could do with that. And then I've gone down 2 notches, which is 1/8 of an inch, around both the length and width. And then that'll give us what we call a matten layer. So that's just having this here. Obviously, if you've got more time than I have, you can gut these with your trimmer.
Okay. Yeah,
which is to take off all the middle. Yeah, and it's going to actually, Adorable Scorball is 350 GSM.
So you won't get
Isn't
a dip
that
or
amazing? It's really, but it's very heavy. So if you want to lighten up, gut your cardstock. And then obviously you've saved it for other projects.
That's true.
Next, we're going to go in with our cobalt.
Quite a lot of you are multi-buying with this. That's 840 sentiments you're going for.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
But do you know what? You're just going to have something on hand. You can take it with you.
Yeah, I love that. If you've got a craft group as well, maybe you run a group at your local pub or your local cafe or the library or something like that. You know, it's really nice to have sentiments like that. Also, if you do make and sell, then you can give people the opportunity to personalise their card.
Yeah, they can pick their own. Yeah, absolutely. So then we're going to go in with our white layer. So that's all that. It looks so good together, don't they? Do you know what? Since Craig's joined us, he is a massive fan of Adorable Scorball. And it's kind of challenged me to love it more. I mean, I love it anyway. But it's definitely challenged me to bring it in more. And with launches like this, where the colours match so well...
We do have Adorable Scorball on the show today. In your earlier hour, we brought all your pastel shades, didn't we? So that is there for you if you'd like to. And just remind everyone at home what's great about Adorable Scorball, because it doesn't crack, does it?
It doesn't crack. It's got bendy ink technology. The colours are to die for. And again, you'll find that it goes with so many, it goes with our shape sentiments, our essential book of sentiments, like you say, those book of numbers. Where are my scissors, Bex? Here we go. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put some foam pads on here. And these strips are awesome because they just, And what we're going to do is we're just going to, this is my layout. This is what we're going to do. We're just going to do a run going down the card. So we've got sending huge congratulations. So we've gone with like, obviously, you've got to look at them to mix and match them. If you're going to use a few, they need to go together, don't they? So we've kind of gone with a nice celebratory feel to this. So we've got sending huge congratulations. We've got, I think this is Yippee. Yippee! Yippee! I know, I love that. Isn't it cute?
So good.
So we've got, Yippee, you did it, because we've got huge congratulations. Then we've got hello, you. Then we've got Yippee, you did it. That you've a winner. So again, we're just going through that congratulations kind of feel. So whatever you're going with, whether it's like that welcome little one that had the magical moments ahead, you're going to find ones that go together really, really well. Just using our little squares for this one. I love this one as well because it's kind of got that geometric look to it. This is the You're a Winner, and it's got those little foiled stars on there.
The foiling's awesome.
The foiling is so awesome.
I feel like if you buy a card in a shop, and it's got any kind of foiling on it, then it's suddenly so much more expensive, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
It's brilliant.
And
And
then
all of this is done in-house, isn't it? So the Adorable Scorball's printed at Hunkydory.
It's
really
foiled in-house by our wonderful machinist. So we've got cheers to you there. And then I think we just need to finish this off with some gemstones. I did ask Josh to bring me some silver ones, but I've changed my mind again and we'll go with the blue ones.
So he doesn't mind. Josh is fab. He'll... You know, he won't mind.
Josh. I know, he's great. He's a good egg.
Good egg, yes.
So we're just going to dot some of the... And again, this will just really... You can't have too many gemstones. No. And everyone says, oh, you use a lot of gemstones on men's cards. What? Yeah. I don't care.
You like a gem, don't you, Michael? Michael is a gem.
Yeah, he is a gem.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're partial to a bit of bling on a card, aren't you? Yeah. Love the old bit of bling.
Definitely. Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? So we're just going to literally, again, you can use less if you're being a bit more frugal. But like I say, I am the queen of gemstones at Hunkydory.
Love it. I love all the different shades of blue as well.
Yeah, that's it. You get all those different shades. That's the wonderful thing about our gemstones. So we've got that turquoise, we've got that navy. I think that'll do.
Beautiful. Right, a
third. So other than my gemstones and my Adorable Scorball, that uses nothing. It makes a complete centerpiece from those, you know, and you've got, they all match really together because, like I say, they've got that celebratory congratulations theme. Obviously, if I was doing a different kind, maybe a birthday card. I'd use 2 or 3 different ones, but I just think these work so well. And each one is a different shape.
Yeah.
So you've got this wonderful arch one, then we've got that geometric fishtail one, then we come to this one with the double fishtail, then we come to this one here with the really like sort of block lines, and then finally our sort of curvy one here.
Yeah.
So wonderful, aren't
It's
they?
so cool. I love how that all works together so well. Really clear, really simple, really effective.
So effective.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
So good. Now listen, we've got about 30% of a massive stock has gone. KGHD93. This is your brand new book, the Big Book of Banner Sentiments. It's not slowing down even slightly. There are just more and more and more of you coming through. I think this is just an essential for any crafter. 420 banner elements that you've got in here. Different colourways, all die cut.
And some of these are really big, so the fact that you get 400 just over in here is amazing.
So cool. And then look at that. This is what you were saying about earlier, isn't it?
You can put those on the back.
Just for you.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Really beautiful.
And at 3 pence, normally I wouldn't use banners like that on the back because I'm like, oh, they're a bit fancy.
But do you
Why
know what?
not?
3p.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah.
Warmest wishes, lovely lady. You see, these are, you know, just for the moment as well, just any day.
Yeah, lots of personalisation in there. I say personalisation, you've not got like husband, wife, daughter, you know, you've got those more broad personalisation.
Yeah,
but you've
depending
got
on what you're wanting to make
Yeah,
the
but you've got for the man in my life, so it could be husband, but it could also be partner, it could also be son or little boy, you know.
So cool. Let the adventure begin.
Yeah.
You're simply fabulous. It's going to be a great day. Wishing you everything wonderful.
Isn't
and that
that
could just
nice?
be a just because.
Yeah, just because.
Oh, today's for you, birthday
Yeah, birthday boy. Absolutely love that.
These are really, really lovely. Hope your day is brilliant.
Isn't that cute?
Yay! Go you.
Go you.
Oh, fantastic. Right, do you know what? We've got all of this. Keep on coming through. As there's so many of you there, we've got 6 more books to bring to you. Now, is there anything that you would like to top up on at home?
I'm absolutely easy. Yeah, if there's anything you really want to see, let us know.
Well, shall we go for the numbers and the alphabet?
Yeah.
And then we've got those in your silver and gold as well, haven't we?
Yeah, so we do. These are our Big Book of Alphabet. And again, this is adorable scoreable. So if you're using them alongside, maybe you want to add that personalisation in terms of like names.
Nice.
So they're going to work, the colours are the same. You're going to get your red chili in here. You're going to get your, that's the red chili. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love that.
You're going to get all of those beautiful colours that you're going to get. You're going to get your pink chiffon.
These are great, aren't they?
They're so great.
And again, they just pop out really, really simply. So you've got 350 GSM, once again, 40 pages, and 1,050 individual letters, and your ampersands as well. So
and you get ampersands, so you can do Mr. and Mrs. You could do, I don't know, R&R.
Yeah, yay!
R&R.
That's me and you, babe.
That's what I know.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were like R&R as in rest and...
I know, I did think that, and then I was like, oh no. Rosie and Rebecca, you could do R&R. You could, like I say, you could do Mr. and Mrs. You could do, you know, absolutely gorgeous, couldn't you?
These
Mr.
are
and
fantastic.
Mr.
Yeah,
It's
Mrs.
so
and
great
Mrs.
for that. Mrs. and Mrs. Yeah.
It's brilliant. Look at that. I mean, they're really fun as well. All those different patterns that you've got on there. The foiling looks superb once again. And if you absolutely love all these different colourways, you've also got the essential Big Book of Numbers. So you've got these same patterns, same colours, but with your numbers as well, which is just fantastic. Or should we do the alphabet in the Miri first?
In the Miri, yeah. So this is just your Miri loveliness.
So would you like stick some of these together maybe and do like a
you
little
could do
drop shadow?
shadows. Yeah, you could definitely do that. You can do drop shadows. You can use them on their own. You can mix and match the gold. I love gold and silver together.
Yeah,
do double mats and layers. Oh, it's delicious.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Double mats and layers.
So again, you've got your ampersand in there for Mr. and Mrs. Mum and Dad. So great. And you get lots and lots of letters in here. So if you've got longer names, you know, think about plaques, think about home decor.
Yeah, absolutely.
Think about
banners as well.
Banners, yeah. Think about bunting, door signs for kids' rooms.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so cute, aren't they?
And like for new, you know, if you think about what to do for a kid's birthday as well, you could do a little name, like thing for their wall maybe, home decor. Oh, there's so many things you can do with it. So this is in your Miri. This is in your gold and in your silver Miri. And then we've got all of that again in your numbers too. So let's bring you all of the colourful
So these
numbers.
are the adorable scoreable numbers.
Fab. Here we go.
So again, these are the same, and you get your ordinals here. So you could get 40th, 50th, first birthday, first anniversary.
Yeah.
You know, all of those kind of things. You could do wedding date. I've used these for wedding dates.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
like 1907-25, for example. Or
Oh, you know, like when you do a poster of someone's birthday as well. I think for my 40th, my friend Kate did me like a really cool T-shirt, and then for my husband it was like his year of birth.
Yeah.
And then all like the little songs and things like that from the year, stuff like that. But you could have like a 1982 or 1990.
Years, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. So much you can do with this. And the thing we need all the time is letters and alphabets, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, again, it just allows you that when your sentiments just don't kind of, or if you want to offer that personalisation, this is what we always come to. Everyone really needs, and again, you can get dies, you can get stamps. Not everybody wants to do that.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it's so handy to have them in a pad that you can just take along with you and just pop them out.
Yeah, crafting on the go.
Crafting on the go, like I say, no dies, no stamps, no colouring, just all done for you.
Oh, it's so good, so handy. HMHD56 is your code for this one. And then, of course, we've got this in the mirror as well for you. Do you use these already? Message in.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got some of your examples at home. Send us a
I
pic.
love that.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? We love seeing what you do at home. If you haven't already as well, do post a couple of pictures of your makes on our official fan page on Facebook, because we do a competition every single month here at HobbyMaker. And if you are selected, you win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Just because you've shared your picture, which is nice. Then you get to see everyone's work as well.
Yeah, you do. I know, I love
Really
that.
good, really good. So all of your mirror there, in your gold and in your silver. We've got 2 more books to bring to you.
Yeah, we do.
Here we go. We've got the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, and then we've got, this is volume 2, and then we've got your bigger birthday sentiments as well.
Yes.
So these are great.
So this was originally our original Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, so our volume 1, purely came about because of customer requests.
Wow.
We had an original, the Essential Book of Sentiments are probably about half the size of this. You do get more though. And everybody said, please, can you make them bigger? And they've been saying for years to make them bigger. We had no idea that so many people wanted these. And again, it was the jumping off point to grow that family of these bigger book of sentiments.
Oh.
Look at these. Again, these are solid colour. So again, these are adorable scoreables. So these are going to match everything else. They're going to match your banners. They're going to match your numbers, your letters.
Oh, look, you've got Holy Communion.
Yeah, and again, we've got some more specific ones in here.
How many do
Yeah,
we
with
have
alcohol
here?
pens.
Oh, yeah. So we just had a question come through about whether or not you can colour the Miri letters.
Yeah,
And
you've got alcohol markers.
Have you got the new markers?
I
Did you get
know.
the new- Oh, my gosh. Oh, so good.
I know,
love
they were
those.
so good.
Hey, Davey B. Dave is going to be here in the studio with you from 5 o'clock to take you through this evening. Here we go. These are just fabulous, aren't
Yeah,
they?
loads of
You
foiling on
passed.
here.
Well done, you. I mean, so let's have a little read of some of these as well. Love this colour as well.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't
have
it?
a
This is
little
our turquoise. So you've got to the happy couple, have the best day ever, hip hip hooray, with love, beautiful wife. So this one has a few relatives in here. You've got dad, you've got wife.
Oh, look, that's a nice one as well.
Sending best wishes as your birthday is here with fun, cake and loads of good cheer. Isn't that nice?
Cute. These are just
So
gorgeous.
cute.
She got proper verses as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you
Which is,
do.
again, always, sometimes it's really hard to find. You might love the card, but the sentiment inside, you know, so it's really nice to be able to personalise it.
This
choose
one's
a sentiment.
so, as I say, it's volume 2. So, I mean, I think that speaks volumes about how it was so popular we did
You
another
had to
version.
do more, yeah. New baby, welcome to the world, little one.
I know, and the little artwork with the little tiny toes and the man of the hour with the moustache. We add in all those extra little bits.
It's just really lovely.
Yeah.
You've got your sympathy cards as well here. You know, it just, you've thought of everything
We do.
and more
We
and all the
do.
things, you know.
Yeah.
In your retirement as well. Look at the slippers.
I
My
know.
husband's got slippers like that.
So cute, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really good. So this is your Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, Volume 2. And then you've got the Bigger Birthday Sentiments.
So again, the occasion that everybody crafts for the most.
Yeah.
So we had to bring this one out. We've got, look at that dinosaur one. Have a
Oh.
awesome birthday.
I love that.
You've got 30 in here, you've got 21. 1, you've got 90. So you've got all of the milestone birthdays, as well as, not generic, universal.
Yeah,
generic's not the right word.
You know, your 23rd birthday.
Yeah.
And your 43rd birthday. But, you know, it's just...
the last time I was here, it was Liam's 31st birthday, and he had the craziest show and party, didn't he? So, you know, every birthday's special, and these really allow you to just sort of tap into that. Look at that warning. Big birthday celebrations.
Love that.
Happening now.
And again, it's just, you know, if you can't think of the words, it's really wonderful to have some of these little verses in here as well. This one says, on this day a star was born, that bright shining star is you. Be your best self and sparkle all of the time. Wishing you a magical birthday. I love that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cute. So this is it. You don't have to worry about sort of writing something yourself.
Definitely.
Likes to do that, you know. So it's just
no, not everybody does like to do that.
I hope your birthday's full of sunshine and rainbows, love and laughter.
Yeah, I love that.
These are beautiful.
So nice.
Loads and loads of you coming through. If you are just joining us, remember you can look on the web. Everything that Beck has brought you today, including the brand new rulers. Oh, you took these.
Wondered when we'd be mentioning these again.
I mentioned, did you see I grabbed them as well? Earlier when I was with Liam, I was like, this would look really good.
I did see that. I was so glad you brought it in.
Well, they've been flying out the door.
They
We had to
have.
restock, and Marie very kindly allowed us to do it. So just tell everybody if they've missed out on them, what
So
are these?
they launched at 2 o'clock. You can watch that show back. These are our tearing rulers. So just look at how fabulous they are. You get a set of 3, but the double trouble, they are both double-sided. So you get 6 designs. So you get your large and your small chevrons, you get your large and your small waves, and then you get what I like to call kind of organic-looking tearing. Just natural, rustic, torn edges. So like I say, you can be doing mountains, waves, hills, ombres with it. You can do it on your parchment. I don't think
favourite.
I want to say this one, just because this one's like the most useful.
Yeah.
As in, it just, like I say, those organic natural tears.
Yeah.
I do love the patterns that you can have, but I think I can just see myself reaching for this one the most.
Yeah. I love do you know what, those chevrons as well, the mountains. And then we also discovered they make really good crocodile's teeth as well.
They do, and little monster mouths.
The monster mouth.
They're so cute, aren't they?
They're so good.
They're so good.
Can you show us can you do us a little bit of tearing in action?
Yeah, let's do it.
There's some of the Matastic there as well. We had Matastic on the show earlier as well.
We did. That's 350 GSM. I'm going to show it with some papers.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, and
this is the new, oh my gosh. This launched yesterday and it is beautiful.
Very rich. Let's go with the blue.
Yeah, nice.
Which side do you want to do?
Whichever one you want, my darling. Go for it.
Let's go.
You can show both because it looks different on either side, doesn't it? One side's got the white and one side hasn't.
Yeah. So just going with this natural kind of look here, and then there you go. That's a really quick one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it does look like an open chocolate bar, doesn't it?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, could do like a. You could do, you know, like little labels as well, like your little drink me and eat me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not holding that down tight enough. And there you go. You get that. Again, that's quite rustic because we've done that really quickly. If you take your time, it's a bit more organic, yeah. If you take your time a bit, you get those neat, you saw us do those really neat chevrons in the first show. And then this one as well, that you can just simply guide along these. Sort of, just to do that really nice.
Oh, Charlie's liking that one, he's appreciating that. He's into
Everyone's into And then
this.
again, you get that more kind of...
Yeah.
Again, you can see me going a bit more organic on here. If we had a bit more time, you can do them every single one like this, where you'll get that really neat finish. But again, you can just tuck those in.
Yeah, or turn it over.
Yeah, turn it over and have this side as well.
Nice.
You know, and then you can just layer those up, can't you?
Yeah.
That's your card already done.
It's so clever because we showed it. You were showing us earlier. If you just tear it freehand,
yeah,
that can look really nice. Like you can still do that, but it's very different effect. And also, it can sometimes just go a bit off kilter, can't it?
Yeah, it can. You're going to have a much thicker white edge as well.
Yeah.
And again, that one's quite easy because it's a small bit of paper. But if you're going in, let's pick another one.
Yeah.
If you're going in with this one, so like, yeah, again, your papers might tear a bit, but again, I've got that weird kind of edge that I might not want. I've got this big curve here that I might not have want. I mean, I was trying to do it as straight as I could, and I've still got that little curve there.
Yeah.
So it does make your life easier having these runners.
Yeah, it does. And it's just lovely effect, isn't it?
And
The
it's just
different-
so
different
fun.
styles.
So
It's really
fun.
wonderful. So definitely come on in and grab this. You've got those 6 different sizes, sides rather, that you can be using. And it couldn't be simpler. It's also just very satisfying. It's quite a nice way to spend a few hours, really, isn't it? YVHD16 for all of these fantastic, fantastic edges. Now we're going to go right back to the big book of banner sentiments. And you know what? Everybody's got to get hold of these because we all need sentiments, and it just is fantastic.
You can't go wrong with sentiments.
This is it. You see how busy it is. It's just not slowed down once. It's absolutely relentless. So these are just some of the examples from your amazing team. And I love how sometimes they're just a feature of the card, aren't they? Like you,
exactly.
like what you did.
So I did take when I made that first demo, I did take quite a lot of inspiration for this from Jenny's card, because I just thought it looked fantastic with those solid banner sentiments going down your card.
It does, but then look at that, completely different.
Bringing in your little book pages. Again, just having it at the top of this card with that fishtail banner, and then you get that other one as well. So you've got hugs and kisses, and you've got on your wedding date, and that peachy, it's beautiful.
It's really fabulous.
Again, this trio from Claire here, so effective.
This is one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah, everyone loves
I
this
love
one.
that. It's just, because
so
if you could take that,
cute.
you could make boxes like that. Could you imagine that on top of a box lid?
You can turn them into tags.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice.
3 pence. When have you ever paid 3 pence for a gift
crazy,
tag?
isn't it?
You know?
So good.
You could just pop a little bit of ribbon on there and you're done. This one's so gorgeous.
I love it. I love it. So much inspiration here. Would you like a bit more inspiration from Beck? Let's do it. What are you gonna
let's
make
do it. Okay, so we're going to bring in, just had a sneaky peek, whilst we've sneaky peeked it, the duo design, the embossed leathers and the soft suede. We're going to pick out this beautiful, rich red. We're going to go in with our adorable scoreable as well, because like I say, it was like that comment before that everything works so well together with your existing staff.
Yeah.
So,
Nothing dates it, so it's lovely because if you've got a collection, one of the little books from maybe last year or the year before, you can still bring that in.
Oh, definitely.
With all the new papers that come through. With the new, colour. Yeah, it's really good.
It's so good, isn't it? Right, let's get everything out of here. So I will show everybody what I'm doing.
Oh, look at that. This only launched yesterday.
I know.
And we've got it. We've got it back for you. Yes.
So we've got a piece of mirrory. It's strong enough to make your cards with. It's 220 GSM. It's 11 by 6, so it'll go in a 4 by 6 envelope, I'm hoping.
Nice. Now, the bundle that we have for you, this is your Duo Design paper pads. It's
already launched.
It already launched. It launched yesterday. It's absolutely fabulous. As well as the pad that you've got here, the embossed leathers and the soft suede, you've also got another pad in there, which in fact, you've got 2 more pads, sorry. You've got the Celestial Dreams and Magical Constellations, and you've also got your Frosted Flowers and Winter Breeze, which is stunning, and then the embossed leathers and soft suede, which is what Becca's using right now.
We'll be doing that. So let me bring in the scores. So, like I say, always flip your mirror over and score on the uncoated side. Just doesn't spoil that coating. Adorable scoreable, it doesn't matter. You can score on the back or the front because it is designed to be scored on the front and back. So it doesn't crack. So we've scored this at 1 1/4 and then 3 3/8, which is just you line your score tool up to the 3 and then you just go 1, 2 and 3. So there you see we put the score in. Then we've flipped it round and done the same for that one. So that should make us a really nice little fancy gatefold. I know.
Oh, fancy.
So we're just going to mountain and valley fold these. I think I'm going to go this way actually. Let's get our score tool in. And then I think I'm going to go this way. So you can either go this way or, in fact, I want that big panel, so let's go this way.
Nice. Nice that you can change it up.
Just depends, yeah, you can switch it up. And then we've only got one white side to cover then, actually. That's what I remember doing, and I've cut all my mats and layers to do that. So this one here is, like I say, it's now, I want to say, it's 2 inches, I think. Is it 2 inches? Yeah. So we've got 2 panels at 2 inches, which are going to go on my left and right of this card, because at the moment we've got this white space, and we just don't want that white space. Okay. Then we've gone in with our next mat and layer, which is the adorable scoreable in the Merlot.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that just the best name ever?
It's good. We
love a bit of Merlot. And then we have got, this one's going to go on here. So again, this is going to make us a mat and layer. And like I say, it's adorable scoreable, so it's really fancy and beautiful.
Nice colours as well, isn't it? It's
So
like
nice.
Autumnal.
Yeah, I thought it was perfect for this time of year. Cozying up, making cards.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, this honestly...
Sitting by the fire drinking a glass of red
Isn't
wine.
that beautiful?
Or a mulled wine.
Yeah. Oh, mulled wine.
Yeah. It is almost the season.
Well, these colours just make us think of that, don't we?
Yeah.
And then we're going to go in with this really, it's almost like romantic leather floral pattern here that we've got going on here.
It looks so dimensional. It looks
Doesn't
like
it? They
it's
look
been embossed.
real. They look 3D. They look like they're going to just jump off the page.
Yeah.
So we've matted and layered these at 1/4 of an inch thinner than so we started at 2. Then we've gone 2 notches under, which is 1/8 of an inch. And then we've left a 1/4 of an inch, because whenever I mat and layer with Adorable Scoreable, I like to give a bigger, bigger mat and layer. Again, like we did with the blue card that we've got here. These are all 1/4 of an inch mats and layers.
Okay. It works really well.
You don't want to be covering up too much of that Adorable Scoreable. Showcase it. You know, do 1/2 an inch if you want to. It's absolutely totally up to you.
That's it. Yeah, Charlie. I love that. So showcase it.
Showcase it. It is a showcase product.
It is. It's fabulous.
So we're going to put this in the middle.
Did you say how many of the Duo design pads did you say had gone now? So you're getting 3, but how many have gone? We've got, because the stock is fairly diminished, hasn't it? So CFHD89 is your code there. Okay, so 1/3 of our remaining stock has now gone. So if you're wanting to get these, they only launched yesterday. If you want to see any more demos as well from them, you can watch yesterday's show back with Amy. It's all part of the big birthday celebrations. So happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hunkydory.
I will just say as well, oh, you've already done it. Look at that.
I know, yeah.
Quick as you like. It's just going to fill a bit more time there for you. Want to change it? We don't need to.
I know, just run out of my tape, so I'm just going to switch to my dotty one. But we are coming to the end of the show, so it's fine.
Can't be already.
I know, don't. And then we're just going to go with another piece of that paper. And like I say, I know these... Let's go in with this side, just to give us that little bit of difference. I've got no more Merlot card. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. Thought I did. I'm just going to just grab this. So I'm just going to do with 2 of these. So this is 1 1/4. This is 1 1/8, or 1 2 notches if you prefer to use notches. So, and then I'll go 2 notches under the 6.
No.
Is that right? Let me just...
How'd you keep all these measurements?
Oh, tell me about it. It's awful. That's why I have so many done ahead of time.
Getting it right.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then, like I say, we'll go in with the other side of that paper. And then, like I say, I want to leave 1/4 of an inch for that. So we'll just pop that in there. So this is 2 notches under the 1. So again, that leaves us with 1/4 of an inch mat and layer.
Right.
So again, we're going to go in with 2 notches under the 5 3/4. So just nice little sweet and skinny mats and layers for this.
Nice.
I'm sure I had a refill with me, but it's okay. This dotty should just about hold for now.
So would you what adhesive would you use at home if you were?
The tape runner. I've just run out of it. I've been using it all day.
Yeah.
Absolutely be using that. This dotty one's great for like little bits and pieces, die cuts and fiddly things. It's not as good for a solid because it won't give you that solid layer of adhesive, but it's fine for this.
Nice. Now we do have a permanent tape pen and the 2 refills as well that we can pop in for you. There we go. Not sure if that was being saved for another show, but it's too late now. So
too late now. Taz is doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I wouldn't mind if you did it to me, though, Taz. It's fine. Blame me.
Oh, just know it was up at 10.97. Look at this. 8.78 is your deal there today. KPHD81.
So let's give that a good crease. This is turning out nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got these little thin doors on here, and this is where we're going to put our sentiments. So we're just going to have it at... We're going to have "I love you so very much."
Lovely.
Let's get some square foam pads for these.
Beautiful. You got the big book of banner sentiments, brand new today. That is on your screen, so do make sure you check it out.
Big.
Yeah, and a big amount of the stock has gone as well. Over a third of the stock has now gone. So, yeah, check it out.
So let's just pop that in there. I'm not obviously sticking both sides down because I don't want my card to be glued shut. So we've got, beautiful. I love you so very much. I just thought this would be so, this is the...
What collection is the wine glass from?
I will show you.
Oh.
It's the Delightful Die Cuts pad.
Oh, nice, okay.
So we're going to put, this is, like I say, I thought this was like a really romantic kind of winter anniversary. I say winter anniversary, it could be any anniversary. So we're just going to go in with a little foam pad on each of those.
Beautiful.
And then they should lock together. There we go.
Nice.
So we've got lots of love. And then what I want to do is just pop my little, like I say, I want it to be like a really cute romantic kind of couples card. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my foam pad, I'm just going to bridge these wine glasses together.
Nice, okay.
Just so they stick like so. Oh, it is. Let's bring it in. It's the Delightful Die Cuts Dapper Chaps. And even this isn't a gent necessarily. This, like I say, I've kind of designed this with like a couples card in mind.
Yeah. Nice. Now, it's part of a bundle, actually, we can bring you today. Delightful Die Cut.
So isn't that so cute?
That is super.
And then let's go in again with some of our beautiful gemstones.
Of course.
Of course. It's flying out.
How fast today is gone.
I know. Tell me about it. And then let's pop again.
Has the Delightful Die Cuts Dapper Chaps already been on?
Today?
Not today.
Oh, right, yeah. It's a new...
It's a new launch, though, isn't it? Okay, good. Sounds was just having a minor panic there, thinking, is this like... it's the Ultimate Collection 5. It is part of a little bundle for you there as well. And it's up there.
So, let's get this shown. Oh, that's the wrong one, Bex. So, here we go. So, this is our card. Let's close it. It's a nice, fancy card. So, you can make a band or whatever for this. And then, again, you've got those sentiments kind of opening out. We've got two on the left and one on the right. Locking together, we've got those beautiful little red wine there.
Love that.
And then, like I say,
wine.
I know, right?
Yes.
And then, like I say, it just closes. So, and again, how different does it look to that?
Yeah, look at that. Two completely different
Two
cards.
completely different cards.
Yeah, I love that. So cool, Beck. Thanks, my darling.
You're welcome.
Absolute superstar. We've got, honestly, just so much. This is the brand spanking new, the big book of banner sentiments that we've got on the show for you today. And you can see there from the beautiful cards that Beck's made. Did I say the big book? Did I? The big book. So you've got lots of different styles you can use this, lots of different colours, lots of different events as well. So this is the beautiful thing. We always need sentiments. And, I mean, some of these sentiments you can use in your home decor as well. Yeah. Really fun. On boxes, on bags that you've made as well.
Absolutely. You've got thinking of you. You've got someone very special. So they cover all, like I say, all occasions and none. Why not? You are not going to be struggling. You're not going to be struggling.
No.
You're going to be spoilt for choice.
I love it. Yay, go you.
Yay,
that's one of my faves. I love that. You got a new job. Yay, go you.
Go you.
You won the race. Yay, go you. So many different things. It's absolutely awesome. So that is your big book of banner sentiments, brand new today. But we do have some more of your bigger books as well. Now, this is your essential book of bigger sentiments, volume 2. And you were saying that volume 1 was the original, wasn't it?
It was the original, yeah. And again, like I say, we've had our essential book of sentiments, which was the original, for many, many years. And everybody asked us to do bigger ones. We finally did bigger ones, and they were so popular. We've done volume 2. Like I say, we've done these banner ones. We've done shaped ones. It's the response we've had has been incredible.
Yeah, you can see why. I mean, they're foiled for you. They're on your adorable scoreboard as well, so all the colours are going to match beautifully with everything else that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
In your stash. And you can use, I mean, all of the paper pads, all of your duo designs, your little books. These are just going to work, aren't they?
Absolutely.
To the happy couple, sending lots of love to someone very special.
Yep.
Hip, hip, hooray, it's your special day. I love it. I love it.
So nice, aren't they? You know, you're getting heart shapes in here, you're getting speech bubbles, you're getting arrows, banners again throughout here. So if you want to mix and match, you absolutely can do. Such a variety of colours. They're all adorable. So that's that Merlot colour. So again, if we wanted to swap them out and use one of those on there, you're going to see how well it's going to work.
You could put one in the middle, couldn't you?
You could put one in the middle.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fabulous. Loads and loads of you coming through. So this is your Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, Volume 2. We've also, because we mostly, I think it's fair to say, birthdays, that number one occasion that you're making cards for. There's that Merlot again.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's rich, it's decadent, it's glorious. So you've got all your birthday sentiments in here as well. Your 50th, your 18th, your 21st in here, your 30th. And of course for all your normal birthdays.
Absolutely, yeah.
100 years of you.
I know.
Oh, I wonder if anyone watching knows someone who's turning 100.
That'd be
today
awesome.
or this week, or yeah, message in.
You've got really fun kids ones as well. You've got Wild one, really popular theme for parties as well, kids' first birthdays. You've got Birthday Dude in there, Happy Birthday Handsome, Have a Super Day with that comic book style. So good, aren't they?
So good. Yeah, you get a letter from the king, don't you, if you turn 100?
You do.
No, there we go, 70th, 40th, another trip around the sun. That's cool.
So nice.
Oh, well, look at that one as well with the little birds at the bottom. So cute.
Lots of artwork in here, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very popular once again. So this is your Essential Book of Bigger Birthday Sentiments here. BKHD06. Oh, should we do another demo?
Let's
I love that, the royal
demo
one.
in.
Would you like to do another demo?
Yes, I would. Hopefully we can pull one together and really nice and quickly.
And a completely different again.
Yeah, completely different.
I love it. Oh, here's a question. Oh, yes, good question, Taz. What was the very first card that you ever made at home? Is it a birthday card, a Christmas card, an anniversary card? What was the very first? Can you remember your very first
Yeah,
card?
I can actually. It was a new baby boy card from a friend that I used to work with called Carla.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're not still in touch anymore. She used to be a workmate, so I did make her that card. But yeah, I'm going to pinch this piece of Matastic because I haven't brought a card blank with me.
All right, that's okay.
Adorable Scoreable. Yeah, so this is our turquoise Adorable Scoreable.
My husband and I make cards for each other for every birthday.
Oh, really?
And every Christmas. And there have been varying levels of
skill
over the years. I remember one of our first Valentine's card, I stitched like little plump hearts onto the front. That was really lovely, and then it kind of went downhill from there.
I will show you some of my first handmade cards.
Oh yeah. You bet they were amazing.
No, they were really not. You will be like, how on earth did you get hired on Hunkydory from those cards?
But I think the thing is like cards. Oh, listen to this. What? Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I'm making a card for a lady who's going to be 104 this month.
That is amazing.
That is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, will you wish her a happy birthday for all of us from Hunkydory?
Yeah.
Is that a bit cheeky to just show in on your card there?
So we've got our turquoise Adorable Scoreable. Then Amy launched our teenage years collection yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And I just loved it. And it's just such a good one. So we've got our card blank, which is our turquoise. Then we're going to get, again, I'm going to have to go in with my dotted tape runner again. Never mind.
It's all good.
So disorganised this time.
It's just because you've crafted so much.
Yeah.
You've just used everything.
We have been, I do. This is how I craft at home. And then we're going to bring in, I'm not going to bring in that. We're going to bring in I think I'm just going to bring that in. I'm not going to mat and layer it. I don't think. Have I got any...
Listen,
you know what? Just so that we can finish this off, I'm just going to not mat and layer it, and I'm just going to put it on with some foam pads.
We've got some more Centurions to celebrate.
Have we?
Hi, my mum is in a home, and that has a lady that's 103 on Saturday, and a lady
that's
who is
wonderful
on Sunday. That's so amazing.
I love that.
Really cool. I wonder what their secret is as well.
Okay.
100, that's incredible. Wow, so it's happy birthday to anyone who's watching today whose birthday it is as well.
Yeah.
All of us happy birthday.
So I'm just going to go in with some of these beautiful little foam pads.
Lovely.
Just to add these on.
So cool.
Yeah, this is just a really quick one that we're just going to
Again, it's so
pop together.
Totally different to the other cards you've made. Again, so it shows, you know.
Beautiful.
Wow.
again, let's just take, I don't know why my foam pads are being pesky now.
What are they?
It's always when you're,
Foam pads.
it's always when you're live. Yeah, no, always when you're live. Always the last demo of the show. So we're going to go in with that Chic Boutique. We've got those turquoises as well in there. That's kind of why I wanted to use this paper and this little book. Like I say, normally I'd matte and layer it.
I love that though, but sometimes maybe, you know, I mean, look at that, it looks gorgeous.
Well, that's okay. And then we'll see what time we've got. We do think of everything. We absolutely do. Yeah. So again, I want to use sort of.
Look at that. Everything's got. Look at the little bag.
I know.
With the blue.
You've got
the blues.
I know. So we're gonna go with "I love you so much."
You're simply fabulous.
You are simple. I know. I don't want to cover up too much of her. And then we'll go. Yeah, let's do that. Hugs and kisses.
Look at that.
So again, let's get some foam pads on those to just give them that bit of height. That's what really makes your cards like really stand out. Where are my little square foam pads gone?
Well. Would you want me to cut any of these ones? Oh, there they are.
No, I'll just cut them down. It's fine.
All right, nice. Do you want me to stick any on the back for you?
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah, here we go. See the little hugs and kisses. I think this is the beautiful thing, isn't it? If you're crafting with your kids, your grandkids.
Oh, they can pop them on.
Yeah, and Hunkydory.
This would be such a lovely card for like daughter or granddaughter as well.
Exactly.
And I know this didn't feature too much in the main kit, so there we go. Perfect.
There we are.
And again,
Beautiful.
let's pop some little silver gems on here.
Can't have a card from Beck without a gemstone.
Not today, you can't.
Love it.
These are the ones. These
are
are the ones that. These are the ones that Josh picked, and I was like, okay, I can't put those on that masculine card. I was like, I think bling belongs on gents cards, but maybe not the glittery ones as well.
Oh, I don't know. Look, Michael would be down for that, I reckon. Bit of glittery bling.
Bit of glittery bling. It's better on a girly card, though.
Yeah. And again, you can colour those, can't you, with your alcohol marker?
How long's that taken us?
About like 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
From start to finish.
And Michael's not even ready. It was that quick.
Yeah, he said, I don't know if you heard that. He said, yeah, I was.
Yeah, I was. You know, if you've got 2 minutes to make a card, get these in your stash.
Absolutely. Honestly, these are fantastic. Brand new today, your big book of banner sentiments. Absolutely fantastic.
Just get it. Let's bring all our cards.
Yeah, show everything that you've done.
Show everything that we've done.
Such different cards.
I know. They're really good, aren't they?
It's the variety, isn't it?
So we've got our beautiful... Oh, that's upside down. Sorry.
Upside down.
We've got our upside down one that's now the right way up with our red wine. We've got our beautiful little girly girl there going shopping, and then we've just got our really nice, sweet and simple, clean lines blue card.
It's just fabulous. 420 elements in this book. 3p a sentiment.
Oh my
you
goodness,
can't go wrong with that, really,
go
can you?
wrong.
A foiled sentiment.
Foiled sentiment, die cut, adorable scorable.
Oh, it's so good.
They're
Absolutely
so good.
perfect. Perfect for crafters who've been crafting for years and years. Perfect for beginners as well. They just really are
That's the great thing about Hunkydory.
Yeah,
So
it's for
inclusive,
everybody.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's for everybody, isn't it? It's really, really cool. So come on in and grab them while you can. Now, just very quickly as well, just to show you what we did launch.
Tearing rulers.
Tearing rulers. If you want any more demos from this fantastic collection of tearing rulers, 2 p.m, you can rewatch that show with Beck. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch all of our shows here on HobbyMaker. Yes. So you're never short of inspiration as well. So come on in. YVHD16.
We sold out of our original allocation.
We did.
So we've got some extras for you, but who knows?
I know. Come and grab them while you can. Now, when are you next back with us, Beck?
It'll be, I don't think I'm back here in September. I know Anne-Marie's doing the October rota, so it'll be next month probably.
Next month.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, we should look forward to seeing you then. Thanks, my darling. Oh, it's lovely to see you.
And you.
So that is it from Hunkydory today. Hunkydory will be back tomorrow, and that is certainly not where today ends. Massive thank you to our team, but stay exactly where you are, because we started today with a brand new launch of a fantastic company who many of you have known and loved for many, many years indeed. Pink Ink Designs is back with us with more stock and some more fantastic collections for you. And Davey B is going to be taking you through from 5 right the way through till 10 o'clock tonight. You've got an extra hour, so don't miss out on that either. But there's loads more to come on HobbyMaker, so stay exact. Oh no, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Sorry. It's my brain. It feels like a Friday today.
Doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Friday, Saturday, you've got an extra hour. But yeah, Davey B will be here with you till 9 p.m, so don't miss out on anything. See you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Rosie. She'll be back tomorrow, and I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight on the evening shift at HobbyMaker. Now, here are a couple of faces that I recognise. Mel and Kathy, your first day at HobbyMaker, are you enjoying it?
Yeah, lovely time, thank you.
Oh, fantastic. It's good to see you here.
Yeah,
when was the last time I saw you? 5 years ago, 6 years ago?
I don't think it was quite that. Well, it might have been, actually.
I think it probably was.
Yeah,
Well, for those of you who don't know, Mel and Kathy are Pink Ink, and you're famous for your designs of stamps, amongst other things as well. But you're kind of championing Cosmic Shimmer now. You're champions for that brand as well. So it's great to have Pink Ink here with us at HobbyMaker. Just to let you know, the bundles are exclusive to us. You don't do bundles anywhere else.
No.
You can buy a few singles, but most of you are going for the bundles because they obviously represent the best value for money and the best savings as well. Now, I know, Kathy, you wanted to show me something that you did in the 1 o'clock show.
I did, because I promised that I'd show, so
Okay.
I need to follow through. Right, if you missed it, go back, but I did a wet paper on a wet paper to show how to do frames. So that's the Cosmic Shimmer. I mean, it's beautiful just on its own, but It's still a little bit wet, so it'll still keep moving.
Mhm.
But that's how I created a frame, and I did a piece of artwork in the frame, a dry one.
And
But that's a beautiful piece just to use
Yeah.
on its own as it is.
And that's using the Cosmic Shimmer inks that we've got on the
Yeah,
website.
yeah.
They're in bundles or singles as well. You'll check those
Yeah.
out if you go to hobbymaker.com. Now, also, one thing I must let you know about, if you buy anything Pink Ink in this show, any of the stamps, anything that's Pink Ink branded, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, normally you've got to wait a little while to find out if you've won. We're going to let you know before 6 o'clock if you've won this. £280 worth of goodies from Pink Ink. You've got in there, you've got moulds, you've got dies, you've got stamps, and you've got stencils to the value of £280. None of what you get in there is in the show today. So if you win that, that's going to be totally new and free. One person, if you buy something Pink Ink in the show, will win that, and we'll let you know who's won before 6 o'clock this evening. Now, you had a stonking show at 1 o'clock, didn't you both?
We did, yeah.
So what we've got are a few of the items that are still in stock from the 1 o'clock show, and we've got a brand new bundle that we've had to put together for the show because otherwise we wouldn't have enough stock for the whole show. So let's start with this first bundle, this trio of absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, iconic characters. You've got here Seraphina, Aurelius, and Quiet Grace as well, those three. And these are not tiny stamps, are they? They're big, big stamps that you can have a lot of fun colouring in with the Cosmic Shimmer inks. They're huge. And it's not just the actual character, you get a few other accent stamps in there too.
Always we do worker stamps, don't we, Kathy? And sentiments as well.
And sentiments too. And if I show you some finished samples quickly, here we go. Now, this one is Quiet Grace.
Yes.
I'll show you a few of Quiet Grace, a few of each of them. This one's been done by Gail in the design team. Aren't they lovely? So beautiful, so gorgeous. That's giving you an idea of what you can do with that one. So there is a nod to a very traditional Christmas with this, isn't there?
Those three, yeah, we did go traditional with those, didn't we?
That's actually Mandy, that one. But you can take the halo off and then just make her mother rather than
okay.
Mother Mary.
Okie dokie. And this one is Seraphina.
Seraphina.
So this is Seraphina. Look at the detail in this. Have you drawn this?
I've drawn all of them, yeah.
Wow. I mean, I've seen your name come up on quite a few things over the last few years when I haven't been seeing you. Yeah. You're a very talented
I've been lurking
artist.
in the wings, Dave.
Look at this one. Okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So this is still available as a set of 3. And then the last one is this one just here. Now, it makes me think of the Three Kings straight away.
Yes, it does, yeah.
So look at this. Again, if you haven't sorted your Christmas cards out yet, what about this as possibly a Christmas card to go for? I mean, you choose the colours you want to paint him, obviously, or colour him. Is there a certain technique that you like to use with your stamps, a certain colouring technique, or not really?
No, we use all different
Anything
things, don't we?
goes, yeah.
Oh, look at that. So
that
effective,
is the
just using a
Three
part
Kings,
of it. Yeah. It's the same stamp, just in 3 different colours. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? So these 3, £42.97. We're giving you an introductory saving today because it's the first day that we've had Kathy and Mel here today. Individually, they're £15.99. If you buy the set of 3, we've got a few of these remaining from the earlier show. They are only £42.97. Okay, so we'll do a demo with some of them in a minute or two, but if you want to get those, get in early, check out your basket. 1 P&P per day at £4.95. That's per day, not per order. And you get lots of colouring tips on the packaging too, which I love.
We try for inspiration. Yeah. And everybody, I mean, it takes Kathy quite a long while to do the packaging, but everybody really appreciates that.
Totally. Have they got a we're being asked, have Pink Ink got a Facebook page?
Our group page is Pink Inkers.
Okay, Pink
on
Inkers.
Facebook, and yes, you can join Pink Inkers. And on there, there's so much, isn't there?
Yeah, and every stamp that we've designed, there's an album for every single one.
For inspiration.
From years and years ago, and everybody that's a member posts their images in the album. So say you buy one of the stamps and you think, I don't know what colours to do, you can go into the album and see what other people have done.
Fantastic. So search for them on Facebook and get involved in the family. We've literally got double-figure stock of this bundle remaining. Okay, so if you've been looking or wondering where Mel and Kath have been for a while, they haven't been on TV for a little while. Here's your chance to get these 3. These are called the Quiet Grace, Seraphina and Aurelius, and they're £42.97 for all 3 of them if you want to go for those. Now, another set that we mentioned in the earlier show that we've got a few of are these 2 here. Now, I remember you for your whimsy and your puns and the play on words as much as the characters. And that's what you've got here with these 2. So these are You're Flippin' Awesome and Duck the Halls. So you're bringing these great animal characters. Now, these are very, very limited stock, and you don't just get one stamp. If I just turn one of these round so you get a better idea of exactly what you're going to get, look what you get in the stamp sets. So in this one, you've actually got 2 characters that you can see, and there's actually 3 in the other one with the duck. So you get a lot for your money, and again, that play on words is pretty...
It's us, isn't it?
It's you, yeah, it is you, absolutely.
What we do.
And I'll show you some finished cards. So we've got some here. There we go. So this is the penguin. Look at the penguin. Look how gorgeous he is. Isn't he sweet? And another one. I flipping love you. Chill out, it's your birthday. So if penguins are high on your list of loves, pop that set into your basket. Chill out, it's your birthday. A penguin on holiday in the Caribbean. Love it, absolutely love it. And then the other one is, of course, this one, which is your Duck the Halls. There we go. So look at this. And again, it's not just the actual character. You've got other stamps in there as well.
So that's just the worker ones, that card.
And that one is
That's a worker.
And then you can bring them in together. You can use your masking sheets and mark them off. You can stamp them. They could be in tandem. Look at that. We've got 3 left of that particular bundle at $27.99. There's something for everybody's budget as well. QD3L34 is your item number. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker, so make sure you check out your basket. I think there's more of you coming through for this one. We've actually got stock as well. Now, if you want the individuals, we have got them available singularly. So if you just want to go for Flippin' Awesome, Flippin' Awesome, first of all. If you want Flippin' Awesome, here it comes. So that's available at £15.99. So that's the Flippin' Awesome one with the penguins. And the other one is Duck the Halls. We have a few more of that one, and that's available also at £15.99 as well. And we will bring in the other bundle that we actually got in the show today as an extra bundle, extra treat. But we're going to ask Kathy to go over and get ready to demo if that's all right.
Yep.
And I think one of the characters in the new bundle we've got will be in this demo as well, and we'll bring in that bundle when we get to it. But what do you want to start with first of all, Kathy? What do you want to show us first?
Well, do you want me to do Quiet Grace, which is Mary, or do you want me to work on one? The reason I'm asking the question is the demo I had planned has gone. So I'm working on the hoof a bit. So would you like me to do Quiet Grace?
Well, Flippin' Awesome is going to go. So Quiet Grace, or if you wanted to do one from the new bundle, that'd be fine. Actually, let's bring in the details for the new bundle, because I think that's what we're going to go to. So have a little look at the steps, because we've got the new bundle just over there. This wasn't in the earlier show. This has been put together specifically for the show this evening. We have a limited quantity of them. And this is actually a bundle called Festive Bundle. So you've got here, you've got the North Mole, the 3 French hens, the Happy Ho Ho Ho, I identify her as reindeer. O camel ye faithful. Oh no, hang on. O camel ye faithful. Thank you. And Bauble Christmas series stamp set. So you're going to get 6 stamp sets, and you can see some gorgeous finished samples around them as well. Now they are, and they should be individually, $18.99. We can do them individually for $17.50. But if you buy them as a bundle, let's get that price down. Let's get that clock in. It's £113.94. That's what it should be, but it's not going to be that today. And it is on split pay as well. So wherever it goes, it's going to be on 3-way split pay. But I don't know if we're getting close to see the characters. You've got the camel there, the baubles. It's 4-way split pay, even better. You've got the truck, which is taking the Christmas tree, delivering the Christmas tree. You've got the 3 French hens. The North Mole is amazing. I think that's going to be in the demo. And I identify as reindeer are the 6 that we've got there. We've got them to flick through. Yeah, should we show them to you first of all? Okay. These are some of the finished cards. Okay, let's have a little look. Let's drop the price right now for you. $113.94. It's not going to be that today. You can get that bundle. All the other bundles virtually sold out in the 1 o'clock show. £99.99. So here you can see some finished cards, and they are beautiful. Oh, camel ye faithful. I love it. Play on words. Really, really gorgeous. Here we go. So let's just show you some of these in close-up for you. Look at that. There we go. That's better. We can see them now. There you go. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? And what have been used to colour these in? Are they the Cosmic Shimmer inks?
Probably not, because this is an older design. So this was when we were back in the big busy times, wasn't it, Cassie? This is identify as reindeer. I
identify as reindeer. How many can you relate to this at home? Maybe your pet wears antlers, or dressing your dog up, dressing your cat up. Maybe they love it, maybe they're not so sure. Look at this. Again, I'll give you a few more here. They're so cute. They're whimsical, but they're top quality stamps. They really, really are. There we go. Look at that. So this is proving very popular already. We've got loads of you in. Janet in Devon has checked out. Helen, crafter in the West Midlands. Lisa in Suffolk. Helen, or Helene even in the West Lothian area. You're in as well for this. We have a limited quantity, though, of all of these bundles because you've been in and out of the business for a little while, haven't you?
We have, yes.
Now you're back at the helm.
We sort of retired, and then Kathy
Sort of
said
not.
retirement was overrated, so we've come back.
Oh, it's great that they're here at HobbyMaker, absolutely. All right, over to you then, Kathy. What do you want to show us?
Okay, well, I weren't really prepared for this second one, so I've got some of the sheets of the new bundle, so I can just whip through the ones that we've got. So this is I identifies reindeer, and you've got lots of, I mean, there's a huge amount in here, lots of borders. This gorgeous little dog that actually sits in the border, but the border will be cracking just on its own with some, a couple of baubles hanging from it. O Camel Faithful, which I just love the title of that one. I think it's hilarious.
Absolutely.
And also because of the size of this camel, it goes really, really well with, I mean, a bundle we had this, in the first show was a shrew, and the shrew would fit to be on top of the camel. So again, mix and match your stamps. This is the North Mole. This is one that I've been working on an hour before the show.
Okay.
Because I didn't know I was going to be doing it. So, and this is one of my favourites too. It's Holy Moly, It's Christmas, the Mole, the Merrier, and the North Mole. And we've got mulled wine as well.
Love it. Love it.
Have we got 3 French hens on? We have 3 French hens. And what I like about these, although there's a little bit of holly in this one, the other 2, there's no imagery that's related to Christmas. So this could easily be for any other event. And string of onions, oh la la, you put the Merry into Christmas and 3 French hens. And like these baubles could be hanging from the frame in I Identify as Reindeer. So it's very flexible. And then we're coming back to the ones that were on the show this morning, which is Flipping Awesome, Duck the Halls. This is a cracking little worker stamp, which I've got some samples for that. Aurelius, which is the king. Seraphina, which is our angel, and Quiet Grace, which is, well, could be Mother Mary or could just be Mother.
So they're from the previous bundles I showed you a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, Kathy, they look great, just stamped onto craft card with a little bit of white gel pen.
Yeah, it's all it needs, doesn't it? And if you want to add a bit of shading, just a lead pencil, just to give a bit of definition, it really is really helpful. So in this morning's show, I showed this little box to say, this is what we're going to be doing this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
And I had something really beautiful prepared for the inside of the box, which I've had to change. But although the box, we haven't got anything, we're not selling anything in the box, I really, really wanted to show this technique because it's so simple and it's a great carrier for any of the stamps, any of our stamps, any stamps you've got at home. It's simple and it's easy. So what it is, basically, is it's a little, well, on this one, it's a square box and with a little round frame. All it is grey board. And I started doing these with the, the backing of can I say Amazon? Amazon, other stores are available. The backing of the envelopes has the book. I started with that and started using that, but it was a bit thin. And I thought, I'd like to start using something that's a bit firmer, but I actually want to start bending it.
Right.
And so what I've been doing is I've been creating little boxes out of grey board with a bend in it. And so you might think, well, how's she done that? So what I do is I get a spritz bottle with some water, and now I won't be able to do this properly here because it does take a little bit of time.
Okay.
You need to spritz lightly your grey board on both sides, and then I wait a little bit for it to absorb before I turn over and do another bit, and then another bit, and you keep going so that when you actually look at this part of the grey board, you want to have almost a little bit of dry in the middle, but wet either side. You don't want to, if you go sodden all the way through and you bend it, it will just crack.
Right.
So you've got to just sort of be careful, and you need to do it slowly. And as the water absorbs,
you can actually get a curve.
Yeah, you can curve it. Now, if we go too fast, you get little lines and ridges in, and this is probably too fast. in fact, I can see the ridges beginning to come. So what I would do is just spritz a bit more, bit side to side, and I keep going and I keep going and keep going until I've bent it. And then what I do is I get like a lid of a box and I put the ends in the box and then I walk away and you've got this curve. The next day, you come back and it's rigid.
That's a great tip.
Yeah, and from that you can start putting, you know, like a base on, you can start putting a back on, and that's how I get my little boxes.
Okay.
So with your grey board, you want to obviously paint them. If you haven't got an acrylic paint, you'll need to gesso them first so they've got a nice undercoat. And then, I mean, I've used a chalk paint on the one I'm doing here, but you could use any sort of multi-surface paint, but acrylic is ideal. And ordinarily, this is the one I'm going to be working on. Ordinarily, I actually wouldn't put the back on before I filled it. I would fill it first, so I've actually got access to the back and the front while I'm sort of putting my bits and pieces in.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but because obviously lack of time, I've had to get ahead of myself. So I just got to show the pieces that were going to go in. I stamped our beautiful flipping awesome penguin. I did the front and the back, and I was going to stagger them into the box. But I've painted this all with the beautiful Cosmic Shimmer, which we are now brand ambassadors for. And again, please watch the earlier show because it's got all the backgrounds, but I've literally used it in a palette, like paint, just straight on, and it's cracking for that purpose. And then I've just added crystals, and I've made it slightly 3D with an additional arm and an additional scarf. But those are the sort of things you can be doing.
Just to let you know, we do have the Cosmic Shimmer inks on the website, either as individuals or in sets of 3. There's loads to choose from. So if you have a little look at HobbyMaker.com, you'll see them all there. All of the bundles are already at their reduced price. We've also got the fluffy stuff in the show. We've also got the fantastic powders down there as well, the Mica powders too. All from Cosmic Shimmer. Brilliant brand. They're on the website if you want to have a little browse and choose which colours you want to go for.
Yeah, and Cosmic Shimmer were the pigments that we started with right from the beginning. We've been with them right from the word go. Yeah. We did do some of our own branding in between time, but it's basically full circle. We've come back. But I want to use the fluffy stuff because if you can see the raised parts here on the penguin makes brilliant snow. Mm-hmm. So I expect most people already know, but for those that don't, now this piece I've cut so it's going to actually sit on the inside of my box like that, but I want it to have snow on it. So I literally just cover it up. I try not to go quite too near the bottom because as it expands, I want this bottom edge actually to be sharp against the base of my box. I'm not going to do all of it. Just
Kathy, this is the first ever faux snow that I ever saw, and I couldn't believe it when I first saw it demonstrated.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you don't need to let it dry. You can just go straight in with your heat tool, craft tool, just to dry it off. And as it dries, it just pops up.
Well, the fluffy stuff,
beautifully puffy.
It's $4.99. It's WH3K71. It's great for snow. It's great for clouds, it's great for sheep, it's great for cuffs on Santa's coat, things like that. Just heat it and watch what happens as it gets gradually hotter and hotter. It will just kind of puff before your eyes.
Yeah, and then here, like you say, it's not just for your snow or popcorn.
Or popcorn.
So here I've just added a little bit of the dye inks that we've been using this morning, and this one I've added a bit of the lime green and that a bit of the tangerine. So the green one would be great for hedgerows and stuff like that, and bushes and things. And this one I thought would be really good for teddy bears and
any animal. Really.
Things with a bit of fluff. But anyway, you just keep at it and keep at it. If you get too close, you can scorch it. So if you want to maintain the whiteness of the paste, just make sure that it's not too close. And you're better off doing this slowly and getting it right than rushing it and burning it. So just keep on at it.
Well, we did a demonstration with a similar product yesterday where we did actually overcook it and it went a little bit scorched. It looked like popcorn, which is what you're referring to. Well, my producer said, could you make it look like burnt marshmallows? Yes, you could, if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean,
be careful you don't burn it too much. But
yeah, you need to really identify what it is you want to use it for, and then Yeah, it's beginning
gradually,
to
as
go.
it heats up, it will then start to expand, and it really is fantastic. It's only £4.99 for a bottle. Some of you are going for 2s and 3s if you're going to be using it on the run up to Christmas quite a lot. One bottle may not be enough, so put maybe a couple in your basket if you want to.
Yeah.
And take advantage of our 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95.
And if you want it to look like hair, you just stroke it through the...
To give it lines.
Yeah, to give it lines rather than bubble it.
Okay.
So...
Can you see it's expanding now? Here it goes.
Yeah, and depending on how much you put on, sometimes you don't want it to be really bobbly. You just want a bit of texture. And so if you want just a little bit of texture, just put less on.
Well, you've used a brush to apply it before.
Yeah, I have. Or stipple it on. That sometimes gives a really good effect as well.
Yeah.
It's going slowly.
Yeah. You'll know when it's done, and they just leave it to cool down. And there it is, that look of snow or sheep or clouds or whatever you want it to be. See, it's expanding. It probably doubles in size, doesn't it?
Pretty much. Yeah.
It's good stuff. It really is good stuff. Look at it. You go on from a small layer of snow now to like a, I don't know, almost like a drift.
It's like watching a bit of magic, really.
It is, yeah. So this is called the Fluffy Stuff. It's one of the first products I ever saw to do this, and it's from Cosmic Shimmer. So pop that in your basket if that's an effect that you want to create. It can go on the top of, MDF. It can go on roofs of houses, on cards if you want it to look like it's been snowing, on branches of trees. Looks really effective.
Yeah, there we go. That's enough, I think. But you get the idea, and obviously don't touch it straight away because it will be quite hot. Just leave it to one side. So what I want to do is I want to stamp the mole, which is, well, I know I've got it because I've just stamped it. Where have I put it? It's that live TV thing where you put something down and can't find it.
Is that clear one there?
Where are you looking?
By the white paper?
I think that's what she's taking it off. But
yeah, hang on. It will be here. Hold the line crawler. Your crawler is important to us. Oh, it's right on the top, exactly where I left it. So here it is. In actual fact, I'm going to do the signpost as well because you can't have the North Mole without the post.
So this one is the North Mole stamp set, which is in the festive bundle, the new bundle that we've been able to add into the show. This wasn't due to be on today, but because most of the other bundles in the earlier show either sold out or got very close to it, we put this together at the last minute for the show tonight. So almost half the stock of that has now gone. We haven't really spent much time looking at it, but you get all 6 stamp sets. You're going to get, let me run through them again for you. The North Mole, which Kathy's using now. The French hens, 3 French hens. The Happy Ho-Ho, which is the delivery of the Christmas tree in the van. I identify it as Reindeer, O Camel Ye Faithful, and the Bauble Christmas series stamps as well. Brand new to us today.
And who doesn't know somebody who loves skiing as well?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, it'd be great for somebody who likes to ski. So that's the mole himself.
All designed and drawn by Kathy.
Yeah.
And you can sell what you make with your stamps, Kathy?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. As long as you don't digitally reproduce, we're happy with that.
Okay.
Completely. And then he's got his little sign in the background, which actually I might have up this way. Have half of it on, half of it off.
If you want to send any messages in to Mel and Kathy, they'd love to hear from you. You can do that via the app, or you can do it via the website as well, hobbymaker.com. And Lauren, our producer, will pop it on the screen, and we can pop one up on the screen now, I think, from Marcella in Limerick. Can't see the screen very well. Hang on. I love the penguin. It reminds me of Happy Feet. I was thinking the same thing, actually, Marcella.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. So I'm just creating a little bit of a scene. I mean, for the box, it's not a scene, but it's just to show you some of the little worker stamps and how it all works together. So first impression, and then I'm just doing a couple of paler ones. So we've got a bit of snow going on. And then I would go in with my Cosmic Shimmer inks and paint that up.
Okay.
But because of the change in the show, I've actually jumped ahead. I've already cut it out and done a little bit of painting, but I'm going to carry on and do some more.
Okay.
So you can see how the pigments work really well, literally just as a paint. And you can... The other thing with these paints, if you think... like I've gone too heavy with, because they're so pigmented. If I've gone too heavy, you can go with some clear water and actually take some out as well. So just dab and you take some of the pigment out. If you
So the inks are water-based?
They're water-based, yeah, water-soluble. And so this is my palette. If they dry on my palette like this, when I get home, I won't clean the palette, I'll just add water and they'll reconstitute and I can carry on using them. So there's no wastage at all.
Well, don't forget, you haven't got long to get your purchase in. As long as it's a pink ink product that you're actually buying in the show today, you'll be automatically entered into the draw to win £280 worth of pink ink design stencils, moulds, stamps and dies. The winner will be announced in about 25 minutes. So that's what you could be winning just by buying something from Pink Ink in this show. Not Cosmic Shimmer, but Pink Ink. Any of the stamps in the show, that will qualify you for entry into that draw. Good luck.
I think actually, Dave, it was from both shows, wasn't it, Mel? A purchase from both shows.
Oh, that's right, from the first show and this show.
Yeah, it wasn't just this one, just for the people who bought from the first one in case they were worried. So we just pop the colour in. And when I get home, I would have used the fluffy stuff here as well on the front, but that'll have to be a later edition.
I just love the character in his face, the concentration in his face. The look in his eyes is he's probably going down at 30 mile an hour.
Yeah, and what I would do, I would make the holly 3D. I'd make the scarf 3D. I'd take it a little bit further. But what I've also got is I've actually got a piece of card that fits the back. Now, again, this is another reason why you don't want to put the back on when you're constructing, because I needed to draw around the inside of this to get the right shape.
Yeah.
But I want to put some trees in. So I'm thinking that my little mole's going to be here. So I can imagine that in order to see the trees, they've really got to be on this side. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, they're going to be hidden. So I want to do some like fir trees, bit of brown. So.
They're the sort of stamps that make you smile every time you take them out and work with them.
They certainly are.
Yeah, definitely.
We like to have a laugh, don't we, Mel?
We do, Kathy.
Yeah, and when we think about the titles and stuff, we think if it makes us laugh, hopefully it'll make other people laugh as well.
But we had a lot of people, the first lot we released, the first Christmas lot we released, we had an awful lot of people write in and give us suggestions for further stamps, which was quite nice.
Yeah, brilliant. And that's the thing, when you know the people behind a brand, you can suggest things and sometimes they can do things.
We couldn't use.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Say no more.
Yeah, no, we love suggestions. And again, on the Pink Inkers group Facebook page, we get loads of suggestions. We have a never-ending list, really. So I'm going to do a few more just to suggest we're in the Alps, Dave.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Mind you, Redditch is all right. It's good.
It's good.
It's all right.
Yeah. First time we've ever been. Well, I don't know. Is it the first time you've been, Mel? Or?
It is. Yeah.
Redditch in the Alps. Tricky.
So you get the idea.
Yeah.
And we'll just put a little bit of a...
And remember, these are the Cosmic Shimmer inks that are in the show. We've got them in singles or trios at a reduced price on the website. There's, oh goodness knows, probably about 20 odd to choose from, different colourways.
And what's nice is they're made in the UK, Dave.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, which is important to us. We've got, that we try and use everything from UK as best we can. So yeah. So I would probably ham that up a bit more depth to my trees, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
And I would probably put a bit of the fluffy stuff at the bottom and just sort of fade it up as well. And then with a little bit of glue, I'm going to add this to you see, I don't even waste it. I paint the backs and the fronts. I paint everything. If a piece of watercolour paper doesn't work for me, I always use the other side. I never think, oh, that's no good, I can't use it. I always try on the back as well. So that goes sticking in there.
And don't forget, if you're liking the look of the penguin one in the corner of your screen on the left-hand side there, that's from Flippin' Awesome and Duck the Halls. That now is sold out. Is it sold out individually too? Oh, they've gone individually and also the duo's gone, so sorry about that. Yeah.
Well, the Flippin' Awesome.
Yep,
I'm still going to put this penguin. I've got to put him in.
Oh, go on.
This mole needs a bit of company, I think. Yeah, and again, this would be so much easier. If the back wasn't on, it'd be easier to attach, but we'll go for it anyway.
I reckon they're best friends with the mole.
Yeah, I think so. So that's
I think they're on
that.
holiday together.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I think they might be.
You got the invitation.
So I'm going to go like this. A little bit of glue under here.
I think that penguin's thinking, I wish I could do that.
He's more likely to go on his tummy, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He's got his own built-in skis, really, hasn't he? Yeah.
In fact, what I would do is I'd probably put the fluffy stuff on after, so it actually oozed out of the box,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that'd look good.
Wouldn't it? Would. But there we go. If we can get a front view.
Just how adorable is that? Now, the main character, obviously the penguin's gone. Flippin' Awesome has gone, I'm afraid. But if you love the look of the mole, that is in the new bundle that we've put together for the show. The big bundle that we had, the new bundle, we've only got 3 left of the big bundle. If you have a little look at the steps, you can see all the characters. Can I go over there, Levi? Is that all right? Yeah? Okay. I'll just want to point out what's what so you can see. Have a little look here. You've got the mole, the North Mole on the top, which is the one that Kathy used in the demonstration. And there he is in different guises. Over here, I identify as reindeer, is the dog with the reindeer on his head, and I'm sure most people who've got pets can relate to that. But look, you just get so much in there. It's not just the dog with the reindeer. You've got the sprigs of holly, the bone with a ribbon on it. You've got the frame there, the word woof, all sorts there. Lots going on for your money. So that's that one. They are available separately, but we only have limited quantities individually. Down the bottom, this is the Happy Ho Ho Ho. So this is the delivery driving home for Christmas, basically, is what this one is. As you can see, you've got the truck, you've got the Christmas tree on the back of the truck, you've got the Happy Christmas there. Oh, you've got an add-on truck, I didn't realise that, and some extra presents as well. So if you didn't want to have the tree on the back of the truck, you've got the presents in the back of the tree, that would work well.
And there's an amazing sample just underneath it down.
This one here.
Oh, that's one of our best
Lift it up
samples
for you.
ever. Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Gail, she's been with us right from the beginning. Gail, she's just a cracking artist.
That is awesome. And then next to it, you've got quite a traditional set of baubles, which is lovely, but very flamboyant baubles as well. And if I, again, turn them around, because obviously the packaging is great, but it doesn't really let you see exactly what you're getting, because there's so much in this set for your money. It's Christmas. That's a noddy holder expression, if ever I saw one. And then great colouring tips on the front as well from Kathy and Mel. And over here, O Camel Ye Faithful. That's my favourite play on words in the show. O Camel Ye Faithful. And look, again, look at all those stamps you're going to get in there. And you've got that verse as well. So all of those, all 6 of them, this is a little bit of an extra bonus because so many of the bundles we had in the first show that we thought would last both shows, virtually sold out. Most of them have now gone. So we put this together. Oh, we haven't shown you the 3 French hens. Sorry, I missed one out. 3 French hens at the top. There we are, 3 French hens. And not only have you got the front view, you've got the rear end view too.
Every front must have a back.
Exactly. Wasn't expecting that. So you're going to get all of them for $99.99, and they should be $113.94. I'll go back now. You're getting a great saving. We've got 2 left. Next 2 people to check out their baskets will be lucky. I'll show you some finished samples quickly.
Amazing.
Let's just show you some of these. Sue has done this. And we're going to put the individuals on the screen in case you haven't seen them yet. If there's just one set that you like the look of, we have very, very small quantities of them. Again, if you don't want to do anything too big, you can make them into tags. You can make them maybe into calendars if you wanted to.
This is a good one.
The 3 French hens, I love it. Ooh la la. That's all right. Look at this one. Look at this. How cool is that? The hens entering the party atmosphere, definitely. And maybe it's their Christmas party or something like that. There we go. Look. And why not mix them together? So that is a bundle that's a bit of a bonus for you today. It wasn't intentionally going to be in the show today, but as we realised we had so little stock to go ahead with this show, we were able to put that bundle in for you. And we're running through them individually if you just want to cherry pick some of the individuals. What have we got that's still left? Stencils. Now, the holly trellis stencils.
I'm going to have to just go and retrieve
Okay, I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, let me just point out these little stamps here, because these are really, really cute. These are the what were they called again? The Dinky Pinkies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, these are not available to buy anywhere apart from here at HobbyMaker. And these are quite a collector's edition, aren't they?
We do sell them, but only individually. You've
Right.
got the bundle. We don't do that.
We only do bundles here at HobbyMaker. They're not anywhere else. We do individuals too, but only the bundles here are available at HobbyMaker. So you get all three of them. You've got that little kind of, is that like is it like a toadstool house or is it
a little
hobbit
cottage,
house?
little fairy cottage.
Little fairy cottage. You've got the wrapped up present and you've got this fantastic snowflake there as well. Now those three together, they're only £14.97. So great value. You're saving about £3 off the price. NV3L95 is your item number. Now the stencils we have, I'll just move these back into the pile. Always nice to see lots and lots of finished samples. Let's show you these fantastic stencils. Now these are lovely.
The brand new ones have sold out, but these, we've got a few left of these, I think, not many.
So we've got the holly medallion and we've got the holly trellis. And these are together. We've got single figure stock of both of these together for £13.99, down from £15. They're normally £7.50 each. So down to £7 each if you want those. Really beautiful, really lovely. Okay. Let's go back to the first item that we still have a little stock of, not much at all. Now these are probably, these aren't humorous like the other ones.
No.
These are more kind of traditional, very beautiful. So here you've got all three of these, which are basically the Quiet Grace, Serafina, and the Aurelius. All three of these, and again, if I flip them over, you can see exactly the quantity of stamps you're going to get. Look at the detail in them. Look how wonderfully sketched they are, and then you just stamp them, colour them in however you choose. Kathy, what's your favourite stamp to use for the inks when you're stamping? If you're using watercolour, would you use like a Memento ink?
The Versafine Claire.
Versafine Claire?
Yeah.
Okay, just so people know at home.
Yeah.
So that one is the, what was that one? That was the angel. That was Serafina. The next one
Aurelius.
Is the king, Aurelius. Now, all of these individually have gone. You can only get them now in the set of three, but let's face it, if you love one, you're going to love all three of them. There are literally single figure stock of this now. It's looking like a complete sellout day on the way for Mel and Kathy, not surprisingly. And there you've got that beautiful, she's called Grace. Quiet Grace. Beautiful. So, if you want those, be quick. I'll show you some finished samples of those quickly as well. Oh, we've got two individuals. Now we've got the orangutangle. Okay. And the
orangutangle.
Oh, hang on. Is it the... It's not the armadorable, no? Orangutangle. Okay, we got the wrong one. Go Gull is the first one that we've got. Go Gull. There you go. So it's a seagull. That's not like where I live. They do that all the time down Bournemouth way. Very flamboyant seagulls down my way. Gulls just want to have fun. You think I'm joking? Go Gull. And gulls just want to have fun. See what he did there. Love it. One of those remaining. And then we've got orangutangle. I think I told you the wrong info, sorry.
It's okay.
A couple of these left, but he is adorable. Look at him. Isn't he great? We all know someone that we can send that to. Look, isn't he great? I love you, but don't touch my hair. I shaved my legs. What's that say? I'd shave my legs for you. Love it. Oh, I've missed the pink ink humour. I really have. I love it. So that set, we've got a few of as well. That is £14.99. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Susan's coming through for this one. I can't say it. The orangutangle stamp set. Yeah. QY3L82. Have we got anything else still available? Now, the Bauble Christmas in the new set, the whole bundle sold out apart from the baubles, and we have a couple of the baubles left. That's all we've got. And then we can remind you of the Cosmic Shimmer inks and everything else if we want to as well. But the baubles, that's the only stamp set, or one of the very few that's still available. £17.50, but it's, again, not just what you see on the front of the packaging. There's a lot of baubles in there for your money, isn't there? Have we got any bauble finished cards at all?
Yes. Got some
they're under here.
ones.
Great. Now look, a bauble with wings.
Yeah, because we've got a wings set of stamps and they use that, the wings from it, and it looked great, we thought.
Look at this. How beautiful are these? Love them, love them, love them.
Look at that one, Dave. Isn't that
Stunning.
stunning?
Absolutely stunning. Oh, they now have gone too. Baubles have now sold out. So is every stamp set gone? Yeah, every single stamp set sold out.
Wow.
I think they've
Thank you,
loved you
everybody.
being here, our audience.
We
Okay.
very much appreciate it, don't we, Catherine?
We've still got the dinkies. Can I demo a dinky?
Is the dinky still there? Dinky, was it Pinky Dinkies or Dinky Pinkies?
Dinky Pinkies.
Dinky Pinkies. We've got 3 left. And I hold up 4 fingers.
Oh.
3 left. That's so me. 3 left. Okay, you can demo that.
Oh, okay, well, I've got another one, so I better go to that one before it
Right.
sells out. So I'm going to use the little house, and this is the worker stamp from Serafina, and I'm going to put the little dinky house in the middle. Oh, I've got grey. I don't really want grey. I want black, because it won't show.
One thing we've not touched on yet is the mica powders. We've talked about them, saying that they're in stock. Are we able to do anything with the mica powders?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
We did them this morning, but I can certainly do them again.
Okay, great.
I mean, the size of this is perfect for this little frame I've made. And of course, this frame doesn't have to be this size frame. You can extend it. But look at that little
Oh, love it.
house. And then
Very sweet.
with a bit of cosmic shimmer in the background, which I can do if you want me to, or I can do something else.
Well, the rest of the hour is up to you. You can demo with whatever you like.
Oh,
so
yay. Well,
go freestyle.
now, I know this is... actually, I'm going to use the grey on it. It's got a little bit of green still left on it, but I'm going to use the grey. I know this is a snowflake, and this isn't particularly Christmas, but I think this snowflake is quite floral. So I think it's going to work on here.
Helen and Kent's checked out. Marcella, if you check out, there'll be literally one of the Dinky Pinkies. Got to get me Dinky and Pinky in the right order.
Yeah. And there'll be a chance of winning the prize as well, so that'll be good.
Well, we'll announce that in 10 minutes. If you bought anything pink ink today in the earlier show or in this show, you've been in the draw, and we'll announce the winner at 5 to 6.
I want this one down here to be second impression, so I'll just take that off and then go in there. That's it. Well, I've missed the middle, but isn't that beautiful? Just a really, really pretty little, and I'll come back, if we've got time, I'll come back and do some painting, but I do want to show this. I've just put some texture paste onto some, again, Bockingford watercolour paper, and I want to just show you what happens when I do...
That's through our stencils, isn't it, Catherine?
Yeah, this is through the stencil. Unfortunately, the stencil has... In fact, I might spritz it first. Let's do that first. So I'm wetting the paper, and the water does go on top of the paste as well, but that's fine. Okay. And then I want you to watch this, because this is really cool.
Have you got a date for your next show yet? Or
Not yet,
not
no.
yet? Oh, wow. Dinky Pinkies, sold out. The last stamps we had available from Pink Ink have gone. Now, the ink bundles, are going to put those on the screen for you. Oh, look at this.
Such a pretty technique, this is.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
And the texture paste kind of channels it, doesn't it? So
It does, yeah. And then what you can do is when this is all dried, I mean, you can leave it tilted or just let it do its thing, but it will blend and spread and bleed all together. But where the pigment has sat on top of the texture paste, you can just buff it off with a cloth. And that it sort of defines the artwork even more.
Oh, wow. Have we got pictures that we can show of the sets of 3 of the inks as we've sold out of all the stamps? We've got various sets of 3 inks that you'll find on the website. We've got, let's have a little look. We've got set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4. They're all different combinations of colours. Choose which ones you'd like. You can choose your own individuals if you want to, or if you buy the sets of 3. They've been put together because they all go well together, but you get a lot in each bottle.
Have we still got any of the ducks left?
The ducks?
Yeah, duck the halls.
No, they've gone.
Oh.
Still use them.
Well, all I was going to show you with the ducks is that the ducks aren't just for Christmas.
Okay.
Because this is the duck.
Yeah.
And so this one, I've cut the cracker off and stamped another wing and just tucked it behind. And this one, I've just cut it off altogether. So from a Christmas duck, you've got...
an everyday duck.
An everyday duck, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, and then this is another one of the stamps from the same duck thing. And again, I was going to do a little box and put that in the little box. So
okay, we have got the mica powders available for you. We've got 3 different colourways. The most traditional colourways. I don't know if they're called gold, silver, or bronze. That's what they look like from where I'm stood. They've probably got fancy names.
Silver and copper.
Gold, silver, and copper. Okay, gold, silver, and copper. You get a big jar full. Can you mix these with colours?
Yeah, you can. I'll show you how to use them. You have to, but I might spritz that a bit more because the knack is that your surface must be wet in order to accommodate this powder. Okay. So I'm going to drop it on, and where the powder sucks up the powder, it becomes like molten. In fact, you'll be able to should be able to see it. Yeah, this is the silver. So I don't know if you can you see on the camera it's beginning to absorb. If it doesn't absorb, if you haven't got enough moisture, it's not going to adhere to the surface. So that's really, really important that you do that. But also you can paint with it. So, I mean, this looks a bit patchy at the moment. What I'll do is I'll put it on the Pink Inkers group Facebook page. I'll buff it all off, buff the ink off, and then I'll show it so you can actually see what it looks like when it's completely dry.
Don't forget to go and search for Pink Inkers on Facebook to join the community, and they'll be back, I'm sure, Mel and Kathy, very soon here at HobbyMaker with more stamps, so you can join in, share what you do with them, and get ideas from other people.
So can you see
what everybody does?
Can you see that this is sort of becoming a bit like a paste? And I leave it in the lid. I use the lid as my palette and it stays in. I don't have to wash it out. I'll just let it dry and then put it back on because you can reconstitute it. What should we go on? In fact, let's go on this one. This is Quiet Grace.
Well, just to let you know, I don't know why, but 2 of the Stencil duos have bounced back in stock. So that's all we have available from the ladies, apart from the inks and the micas and the puffy stuff. Both of these, we've got a couple left. If you want them, grab them quickly. First through and checked out, we'll get them. BQ3L30, $13.99 for both of those. And that's, of course, a great technique you can use with the stencils, which Kathy showed you a few minutes ago. Also, you're painting with the micas.
So I'm painting with it. So not only can you drop it in, and it has the most amazing effects. Again, if you go back to the first hour, I've actually shown some backgrounds with it on, but you can actually paint with it too. And it really is proper silver. I don't know whether you can see. Can you see it shimmering?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just like home. All the mess is everywhere. I feel really comfortable.
It's a good day in the studio. That's good. Absolutely. We're all the same at home, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So you can use it as a paint. You can sprinkle it onto wet inks if you want to. But look at the coverage is fantastic.
Yeah,
and use the smallest amount.
You can feather it out, look. So do you see what I mean? You don't have to use it I've used it like a paste here, and then I'm feathering it out, and it'll have this little sparkle in it. I love the powders. I think they're so versatile. Unfortunately, unless you see them demoed, you don't often really get to know what how varied techniques you can use with them.
But you can get 20 mil in each one, and that's a lot.
They last forever. Yeah.
It goes a long way, and it really lifts an image.
And they're only $4.99 each. What one have we got there at the moment? Silver. Look at that. Look at the halo.
Can you see? Is that a bit better?
You can see the halo shining. Yeah.
Unfortunately, with metallics, it never ever photographs very well, and so you can look and think, well, there's nothing there, but it is there. And then this is me using it thicker as a paste.
And is the answer to? Are you painting that just directly on, or are you mixing it with water first?
I've mixed it with water.
Right.
If I were to paint it straight from there, it's literally just like painting with talcum powder.
Oh, so it'll just blow off.
Yeah, it'll blow off. Yeah. So you do need to add water to make it adhere to the surface.
But the beauty is, of course, it'll dry in the lid, and you just put your lid back on. So
yeah.
It's
then add a bit of water and it comes back to life again. Yeah.
Very simple thing to do.
It's a beautiful marriage between Cosmic Shimmer and you, isn't it?
Yeah. We feel very lucky, actually. If we were going to partner with anybody, that's who we'd want to be partnered with. I mean, they're cracking colours, cracking products. We love them.
Someone's just asked a question. I'm not sure what the answer would be. Can you use the powders instead of pencils for popping?
What, to make the picture pop?
I don't know if
What
that's
do you mean by popping?
I don't know what popping means.
No, I don't know either.
But maybe that's what you mean, picture to pop. Then I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, if that's the meaning, yeah.
I mean, if you use pencil to have a charcoal kind of matte finish and you use the micas, it will have a metallic
Yeah.
finish.
Well, in actual fact, where I've put this mica powder here, there is lead pencil under there. This sort of grey is lead pencil, so you can actually see the
That
difference.
makes it pop, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, the difference between the two. There you go. Can you see the mica? But underneath that, the grey on top of that lovely pink is lead pencil.
Wow, well, it's your first day with us. All of your stamps have sold out completely.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a result.
Yes, thank you very much, everybody.
Very much appreciated.
Good, good. I'm so pleased for you. Do remember all the Cosmic Shimmer inks that we've been using in the demos and the mica powders and the fluffy stuff. Get the fluffy stuff. It's just brilliant stuff. It really is. All on the website. You'll see all the colourways, all the 3 trios that we put together. But it's that time. It's 5 to 6. And any one of you that ordered today anything from Pink Ink in the shows, Pink Ink stamps or whatever, you've been in a draw to win £280 worth of moulds, stamps, dies and stencils. That's what you're going to be winning, and the winner is Julie Goodall. Julie, congratulations. I don't know what you bought earlier, but whatever it was, you've just won yourself £280 worth of Pink Ink goodies. It will be on the way after the weekend, okay? Because Liam's got to pack it up and send it off to you.
Yes.
Well done, Julie. And Mel and Kath, great to see you both.
Thank you very much. Thanks
And
for
you'll be
having
back,
us.
I'm sure, very, very soon. You can go home and celebrate. Crack open a bottle or something. Okay, on the way next, you know it is Crafters Companions warehouse event at the moment because they're clearing out and moving warehouses. I've got a couple of shows on my own tonight with just incredible deal reductions. Sheila should have been here. She's poorly today, so get well soon, Sheila. But I can show you the deals myself. So I'll show you deals in the next show. Then we've got fantastic Sweet Poppy coming along. Sweet Poppy's going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight with amazing stencils, and then another Crafters Companion clearance show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. That's the way we look, right the way through until 9 p.m. Nice one, ladies.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go away.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's 6 o'clock, or coming up to great to have your company. I'm with you for the next hour on my own because basically Sheila is a bit poorly. Sheila Halliwell, get well soon, Sheila, if you're watching. But what we've got for you is, at the end of the day, it's a warehouse clearance. So there won't be any demos anyway, so it doesn't, well, you know, I can do this on my own, which is what I'm going to do. So if you want to message in and say hello, tell us what you're buying today, what you're going for. Remember, it's a warehouse clearance because Crafters Companion, over the last 2 weeks, have been moving from one warehouse to another. So they had to clear one warehouse out completely before they could restock the new one. So they've been, honestly, offering us the most incredible deals on everything. And you've been buying in your thousands. We've got magazines, we've got glue essentials, trimmers, paper pads, even tape runners. Yeah, the glue pens in the show as well. And what we're going to start with is the stamping platform, which I haven't got. We're going to start with magazines and we'll get the stamping platform. Josh, stamping platform? He'll get it for me. It's coming. But we'll do the magazines first of all. That's the one thing I haven't got. Everything else is here, but I haven't got the stamping platform. Now, you know how much Crafters Companions magazines are. They're normally $14.99. And you might think, oh, it's a bit pricey for a magazine. No, it's not. Because what you get with the Crafters Companion magazine is inspiration, project ideas, all the way through the magazine. But they always give you lots and lots of goodies. So let me show you issue number 5, first of all. Now, imagine this is $14.99, okay? You get the magazine. I'll flick through this in a second. But as well as that, you get all of what's on the front page here included as a bonus. Actually, it's on the front of the box, not on the front of the magazine. There you go. So you've got that floral stencil. You've got that beautiful stamp set, that stencil, Tropical Island, and you've also got papers included in the middle as well, and you've also got a die set of flowers here too. So what would a die set, stencil, stamp set, another stencil, designer papers cost you if you bought it? Quite a bit of money. And these are not tiny little giveaway stamps either. Look, this is a full A5 stamp set. And this should be $14.99, this magazine, with all these goodies thrown in. Happy birthday, let the sun shine, have a lovely day, celebrate your day. It's summertime, time to celebrate. You've got the pineapple, tropical leaves in there. That, if you bought it, that would be at least probably $11.99, something like that. You've got this die set. Look at this die set. And if you use colour cardstock, you can make little poses, like corner decoration, like that. So they're all separate dies, so how you put them together is entirely up to you. You've got this stencil, which is, again, tropical leaves, sunshine, palm trees, sea, summer sunshine. Then you've also got the other stencil that I was talking about, which is this one, which is that. Now, I haven't got that in the box. Yours will be in the box with it, OK? Now, let me show you the magazine as well. It's not going to be $29.98, I can assure you. Look. And the lovely thing is, because this is a magazine that gives you lots of tips and inspiration, as soon as you open up the magazine, you can see that it shows you how you can use what you've got in the box with the magazine, how to use the dies to make that fantastic card, how to use the stencil. Here we go, look. So just flick through it, loads and loads and loads of ideas, step by step, every step of the way. How to use the stencil with the tropical theme, with the pineapple, all that. I won't show you and give away too much what's in the magazine, but just keep on flicking through. Then you come to your removable designer papers, tropical leaf papers, tropical fruits, tropical flowers, Just prise open the stencils and remove those, and you've got all those wonderful designer papers. And this is not magazine quality paper, this is crafting quality paper. So top quality. So you get loads of bonus papers in there as well. And then more ideas how to use your stencil that you get with the magazine as well. So that magazine is worth £14.99. So both of the magazines we're giving you should be £29.98. This is the next one. This is issue 8. Now, issue 8, completely different, is going to give you that die set. It's going to give you that stamp set. It's going to give you those stamps, stencils, and 32 pull-out page papers inside. Now, these are still on the Crafters Companion website. I think we can show you. Issue 8 and issue 5, they're on there. And you can see that issue, what's that one? Is that issue? That's box 8. That's box 8. This is this one here, the 206 fantastic floral ideas to get you crafting. That is $14.99 on Crafters Companion's website right now. Let me just show you what you're getting as bonuses inside it. You get this fantastic hummingbird embossing folder with your fuchsias. You get this die set, which are outline dies, again with a floral theme. You get that. You get this 5x5 stencil, which is rather gorgeous, and this is your full A5 size stamp set with the hummingbird and the stencils. Lots of verses in there as well. Happy birthday to you, sending hugs and happy thoughts. You're so special, always in your thoughts, wishing you so much happiness and today and always. And then again, if I open up this magazine, which is issue 8, again, right from the very first page, how to use what you've been given with the magazine, and lots of ideas as to how to put cards together, colour combinations, all that sort of thing, page after page after page after page, and then you get to the removable pages, your designer pages, which have actually got toppers on them too, fuchsia toppers. Who doesn't love a fuchsia? All of this for $14.99. So both of these should be $29.98. The clock is on the screen, it's counting down. When it gets to 0, this is warehouse clearance. If you want these magazines and all that comes with them, they're in boxes to wrap up as gifts. YG2056, both today, yours for $10.99. £5.50 each. £5.50 each, that's all you're paying for all of this. Not only the magazines, and I always think there's nothing better value than a crafting magazine, because a magazine, normally when you buy it, you read it and you bin it, or give it to the doctors. But with a crafting magazine, you buy it, you read it, you keep it, because it's a reference guide. You can go back and remind yourself, how did that technique happen? How did I do that 6 months ago? All of this. I mean, you'd spend $11.99 on just that stamp set, just for that one stamp set. And they're big stamps. They're not sub-quality. They are top quality stamps. It's absolutely going berserk, as we knew it would. $10.99. Remember, we're very close now to stopping the warehouse clearance. It was for a limited time only. Everything that we were talking about was on delayed dispatch from the 12th of September. We are now at the 12th of September, so everything, or tomorrow is, everything will be dispatched relatively quickly from Crafters Companion. And then you've got the 2 magazines and all those things. None of those things are going to run out. They're all, you know, crafting tools that you can keep for years and years and years to come. But think about how much you would be paying if you bought all of those stamps, all those stencils, and everything else that we talked about, all those designer papers. Obviously, the papers will run out. They're consumable, but they're inside the magazine as well. Let me just give you a few name checks. Already checked out Alan in the West Midlands, Jacqueline in Devon, Anne in Devon, Susan in West Yorkshire, Tom in Lincolnshire, Sebastian in Warwickshire, Margaret in Norfolk, Vivian in the Highlands, Teresa. Approaching 10% of a big stock of this has gone, and it's going fast. Tell your friends, text them, let them know that there's 2 Crafters Companion magazines with, I reckon, let me just do a rough guesstimate. Okay, let's say it's $11.99 for the stamp sets. $11.99, that's £24, roughly. 2 die sets like that, you're probably looking at about, probably $5.99 each. So what did I say, 24, that's about 36 for those. 2 embossing folders, you're probably looking at about £5 each. That's probably about, what did I say, 36, 40, about 46. You've got about £50 worth of goodies in with the magazines and the designer papers, all in a cardboard box to wrap up and gift for $10.99. £5.50 each is just the most incredible value for money. And unless you've already got them, get them now and maybe give them as Christmas gifts, because they're not seasonal, as it were. You know, you can take tips from all of these magazines any month of the year, any day of the week. Between the two magazines, you've got 165 and 206 ideas. So that's 371 ideas and hints and tips in both magazines for that sort of price. You wouldn't get that amount of tips and inspiration in a workshop. So to get all of that literally at your fingertips, and it's beautifully produced, wonderfully photographed. It gives you insights into Crafter's Companion as well. But you know, it may not be that you actually want to make that particular card that you see on the page, but it might be that you like that layout, and that's giving you some ideas. And it's all about inspiration and ideas. We all have our days where we wake up and think, oh, I want to make a card, but I don't know what to do with it. But look at the colours. Colours mean the world. You've got lots of them in here. I mean, I don't know how many designer papers you've got there, but you've got a lot. Look at that, using the stencil that you're going to get. Tropical, Take Me There. Get to know Victoria, one of the designers. Shaped cards, how you can do those. Loads of ideas and inspiration. It's working out to £5.50 per magazine with all those goodies included with the magazines as well. I've mixed them all up now, so Josh, my floor manager, is going to kill me. Sorry, Josh. I've mixed up the gifts.
As per usual.
I do that. That's what I do. Okay. I'll give those back to Josh and he'll sort them out for me. I'm renowned for getting everything mixed up. I just shove the responsibility in that direction. Not my problem. That's all right. Josh is just there going. Right, where now? The colour research. Oh, actually, I've got the stamping platform now. Where we wanted to go at the beginning. Now, we phoned Crafter's Companion to see if we could get more of this. The answer came back, yes, you can have. And it was single-figure stock. So we thought, thanks. Okay. But this is basically all the stock that they have now. So when you see where this is going to go, this is one of the most affordable stamping platforms you can ever have. It's also one of the most portable ones you can ever have. They're on sprung feet. So if I just show you, look. So you put your stamp in the middle of your stamping platform and then press down. If you suffer with dexterity and acrylic blocks just are a little bit of a nuisance for you, this is going to make stamping so easy. And it's the most cost-effective way of stamping. $14.99 normally. This is the 6x6 one, isn't it? Yeah, 6x6. £4.50. That's why we couldn't get any more, because basically, Debbie's reaction almost got her taken off TV the other day when we reduced it to £4.50. Yeah, if you've already bought something today, do you know what? You don't pay any more P&P because you've paid your P&P already of £4.95. So all of these bargains in this show and all of the bargains in the later show, in the 8 o'clock show, and everything, of course, in our Sweet Poppy is coming up. We've got one left now. Next person to check out will be lucky. £4.50. ET2021. Good luck. Whether it's a gift, whether you're buying it for yourself. Oh, we've got two left now. One magically came back. Now, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for two. Susan in West Yorkshire's gone for two. Why not? They're worth £14.50 each. And it just means that this is the portable one. They do a bigger one, which you maybe would struggle to take around with you. The 6x6 one you can easily put into your crafting bag. Okay, one left. We're going to move on. There's so many people with it in baskets. Okay, now let's talk colouring. Let's talk colouring and let's talk pencils. Now, these are going to go to a ridiculous price. Honestly, if you want my advice, don't take it if you don't want to, but if you want a bargain and there's something that you can see on the website that's coming up in the show, because we're going to get to everything, put it in your basket and check out. Even if it's at the higher price, no one pays the high price because none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. Every day, that's what happens. So if a price drops in a show, which it 9 times out of 10 does, you all pay the final low price. You won't pay the high price. So if you want these now, check them out and then you know you've got them. If you leave it too long, like with the last deal that we had, people are going to miss out on these prices. You're too slow to check out your baskets if you leave it too long. HO2098 is your item number. Now, there should be £11.97. And what you've got in here are 3 packs of 12 wax-based Colorista pencils. You get 36 of them. And if I just take them out of the packaging, just to show you for a second, just look at this. Let me just show you. I've only got my copier paper here, which isn't the best thing to demonstrate on. But they're incredibly smooth. For the price, incredible quality. Now the kids are back to school. Maybe you're thinking, okay, they need colouring pencils. I mean, they're not just for kids. These are great for adults as well, don't get me wrong. But, you know, if you normally go down to the pound shop or something like that and buy pencils and they're, you know, they just don't live up to what you were hoping they'd be, they would not be in Crafter's Companion's inventory if they were not superb quality. You know that. You know that crafters don't give you anything but the best. So what you've got here are 36 pencils, all different colours. I love the fact that they've thought about what colours you need more of, like for greens and browns. So if you're doing like a dog and its coat, or you're doing a tree and its foliage, or leaves or bushes, you don't do them one colour green, you do them in multicoloured greens so that you get that lovely kind of differential colour changing. And that's what they think about. So you've got lots of blues for your sea and sky, lots of green for your foliage, lots of browns for hair and fur. Then you've got skin tones, you've got purples and pinks and yellows, taupes, kind of a peachy colour as well. 36, but $11.97 is amazing. You can have the lot. 3 packs of 12 for £7.98. So you're paying for 2, but you're getting 3. They're $3.99 each. So you're buying 2 sets. That set of 12 I've just been using is free. Absolutely free. And at the full price, $3.99 a set is ridiculous, isn't it? For 12 pencils. HO 2098 is your item number. Oh, by the way, the team today, in case you're wondering who's in the gallery, because they're giving me all the support I need, we've got Levi directing, Lauren producing, there they are. Lauren's the lady that puts all your messages up on the screen. Levi makes sure all the shots are right. Wolfie gives me grief on camera too, there he is. We've got Josh, who sorts out everything that I muck up. There he is. He sorts out all the shows for me. That's your team here tonight on HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock. Oh, by the way, tomorrow night, we're on air till 10. Why? I asked that question. Why? Do you know why? Evidently, Lauren asked Liam that question and was told by Liam we should mind our own business. Not very nice. Tomorrow is the launch of the new style Big Shot. Big Shot, big guns. Pete Hughes is in all day tomorrow. The Big Shot hasn't changed its look in decades. It's so good looking, and it's tomorrow, okay? That's why we're on air till 10 tomorrow night. It launches at 2, goes on at 6, and then it goes on again at 9, okay? So that's tomorrow if you're in the mood for a brand new redesigned Big Shot. The old Big Shots are still great, they're brilliant, but it's got a facelift. It's like a new model on a car, you know. £7.98 for all of these then. These are going crazy as well. 2 left. Oh, crikey, 1 left now. Some of you have gone for 2. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Irene in Bristol's gone for 2. HO2098, your item number. Now, you wouldn't think on a warehouse clearance show, which is what this is, that we would include something that is an everyday Crafter's Companion top seller, that's an everyday crafting room essential. But what they wanted to do was they just didn't want to give you things that they were clearing out that you'd never see again. They wanted to include in the shows things that everybody needs every day. So I don't know who decided to do this, whether it was Sarah or whoever at Crafter's Companion. They said, why don't we give people the chance to buy... is this the dotty tape pen or is it the straight tape pen? OK. I've got the dotty here. So ignore this. This is the straight one that you're going to get, not the dotty, OK? Josh, you've got the straight ones? OK, we're going to get the straight ones for you. I don't want to mislead you at home. So the dotty is not what you'll get. You'll get the straight tape pen, OK? 22 metres on each of the pens. So I'll tell you what, I'll just hide that until we get the right ones for you, because I don't want you to think you're buying the dotty and you're not. These are the permanent glue tape pens. You get 3 of them with 22 metres. And the story goes, obviously I don't work for Crafter's Companion, I'm not in the office at all up there, but the story goes from everyone that I know that works with Leanne, is that she had about 25 prototypes from different companies to try, to see if that was the one that was going to be the Crafter's Companion tape pen. She found this one, but she discarded 24 others that either weren't strong enough, the quality wasn't good enough. What you've got here is the opportunity to get 3 straight tape pens worth $3.99 each. So they should be £11.97. Now, there is not a crafter or a stationery person in this world that will not use these tape pens. My mum uses these for wrapping up presents because she really struggles with tape and scissors and all of that, and it looks a bit messy. This is invisible if you do it right, and it's so quick and easy. MX2051, Teresa's in. Vanessa in Cumbria has gone for 3. We haven't even... have we dropped the price? We have. £7.98 down from £11.97. So you're getting one of a hero products absolutely free of charge. It is the straight tape pen, not the dotty one you're going to get. And you just... Thank you, Josh. Cheers, buddy. This is what you're going to get. These. So it's basically uninterrupted, if you want it to be, tape dispensary for, if you want to stop, you just literally just click your wrist, just flick your wrist. That then breaks the adhesive. So that one's your free one, you're buying these two. So that's why a lot of you are going for multiples. You know, I don't know how many of you get through these maybe one a week. I know if you're a Crafter's Companion demonstrator, you probably get through one a day, I would have thought. 22 metres is a long way. Loads of you coming through. Check out your baskets. Only $7.98, so you're only paying for two. There's no reason for them to do it other than them wanting to give you a really good deal. It's working out to £2.66 each. They will always be available. They'll always be supplied by Crafter's Companion. And I dare say they'll 9 times out of 10 be a deal on them, but to get one of them free, when they can sell them for $3.99 any day of the week. You know, thousands of these sell around the world every single day. And they're super duper strong adhesive as well. Not all adhesives and tape runners are the same quality or the same stick. These are super duper. And if you want to make them even stronger, just when you've put something down and sealed it with the adhesive, if you run over the top of it with your finger so it's a bit of warmth, that actually makes the adhesive even stronger, so I've been told. MX2051 is your item number if you want those, but they are flying. Lots of new customers coming through as well. Can I just say a big welcome if you are brand new to HobbyMaker, because in case you've not watched us before, you may not know how we work. Let me just explain. It's a free phone number down there, 0800 001 4433. The call centre is upstairs. They will sort out any queries, questions and any problems you may have. They'll also set up an account for you if you're brand new. They'll just give you an account, name, address, how you want to pay. You can also use the website free, which is hobbymaker.com, and the app is there as well from your app provider, Android or Apple. That's free to download too. That shows you what's on, when it's on. You can watch that way, send us messages, and you can order that way as well. And don't forget, the unique thing with us at HobbyMaker, any day of the week, this is every single day, 365 days a year, the P&P is £4.95 all day long, which means if you buy 5 things in a day, it's 1 P&P. Anything from midnight to midnight. On the website as well, that applies too. All our different guests, all our different suppliers will be sending out your orders at different times, so they'll arrive in different parcels, but it's 1 P&P you get charged, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight, which is pretty awesome. Isn't it, Michael?
It's absolutely crazy.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, I wasn't listening. Lauren, where do you want to go next? Okay. Now, we haven't got just things that have been around a bit. We've got brand new things that have only just come out in this show as well. Now, I did a show with Debbie Fisher the other day, and these featured in that show. These sold out. We've been able to get more stock at a special price. Just before we go through the prices, look at these. How do they do this? This is what they call the ombre. The ombre. Ombre. Look, isn't it fab? I mean, that's like you're underwater, and that's the daylight shimmering through the water, isn't it? Or it could be. So you're going to get your cool tones, and you get a few of each of them. Let's go on to the next one. Oh, no, one more. There we go. So you've got your lovely turquoises. It's a non-shed glitter, and it's smooth. If you've got a little problem with rough glitter card, like our Dawn Wheeler has, she can't stand touching it. This is smooth. There's a texture to it, but it's smooth. It's not like sandpaper. So you're going to get that colourway, and you're going to get that colourway. Isn't that amazing? How do they do that? So that's your cool tones. Then you're going to get your warm tones. So here you've got your coppers, your golds, going into your kind of umbers and reds. You do get a few of each. Look at that. So it's almost like summertime and wintertime, gold tones and cool tones. Now, there are how many sheets in here? 24. 24 sheets in each pad. So you've got 48 sheets pre-cut 6x6 ombre glitter. Now, this did sell out, I think it was 3 or 4 days ago. And we've got more stock. I think it was on, where are we today? It was Friday, last Friday. So 6 days ago we had this. That was my first day on. And it sold out in the show. So we've got some back for tonight's show. What do you reckon? $11.98? That would be good. How about $9.99 for both? £5 a pad. A brand new pad from Crafter's Companion that sold out last week. Back in stock tonight. We've got a healthy stock of them, but they're going quickly. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for 2. I think we've actually got the same quantity we had last Friday tonight. So maybe you ordered them last week and you're still waiting to get them because obviously deliveries in our warehouse clearance event are coming out from the 12th, which is from tomorrow. Get another couple. They sold out once, they'll probably sell out again tonight. QN2068, 20 of you checked out already. Many, many more of you putting it in your basket. Diane, Karen in Kent, Catherine in West Lothian, Francis in West Sussex, hi to you. Jackie in West Yorkshire, hi to you as well. Check out. I can't see all the names, I can only see a certain number, and then my screen, it just runs off the end. The screen is full, it's bursting. Loads of you going through for those. Do you want the 12 by 12 version? Okay, I can do that. Actually, I'm on my own, I can do anything I like. Well, within reason. Josh is giving me that look. Behave, Dave. Yeah. That's not in my nature. Okay, so if you love the 6x6, go on. Go on. Treat yourself to the 12 by 12. That sounded quite sinister, didn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean it to. Sounded like you, Michael. There we go. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Non-shed ombre 12 by 12 glitter. Laura's in. Very, very lovely. And of course, if you want to chop into it, sheets on this one, 24 again. But if you want to cut this down to 6x6s, you'll then have 4 times that. So that will be 96 6x6s out of a 12 by 12 pad. Think of it like that. But of course, the ombre is spread over the 12 by 12 rather than being condensed into a 6x6 section. I love that. That's the warm tones. And then the cool tones, exactly the same, but bigger than the 6x6, obviously. What would you use that for? Think about all those maybe sea-themed projects you work on. That would be a fantastic background, wouldn't it? Yeah, peacock feathers. Debbie did some peacock feather designs. That's right, we had some peacock feather dies in the show. And of course, that's perfect for anything peacock. It could be space. It could be space. Thank you, Levi. Yeah, it could be space. What else could it be? Think about it. What's blue? What's purple? What's seafoam green? Northern Lights. Lauren's saying Northern Lights. Yeah, absolutely. $29.98. So £15 each, $14.99 each for brand new ombre glitter. Not just one colour, that lovely fade of colour that they've achieved. How they do it, I don't know. $25.99, or think of it another way, we've taken £4 off, which is virtually your P&P for the day. And you've got something brand new, $12.99 each now, for these beautiful 12 by 12 paper pads. We've got 30 of them. Now, anything that we have left from this show, we might repeat again in the 8 o'clock show, but above all, it is different stuff at 8 o'clock. Fran, hello, Fran, that's a name I recognise. Fran in Greater London says, ombre pads, beautiful for quilling backgrounds. Ooh, yeah. Actually, yeah, if you were watching yesterday, when we had our fantastic Jess here from Tilly Victor, yeah, if you're doing quilling, yeah, have that as a background. Yeah, would be good. Would be very good, depending on the colours you're using. You've got all the colours of the rainbow here, really. If you look on the back, look, everything from your light creams through to your oranges, your yellows, your golds, then through to your kind of dark topaz, browns in there as well. Beautiful. So they were new earlier last week. We've got them, and we've only got a few left now of the 12 by 12s. So that's XY2094. Now, there was another pad, or 2 pads, that we launched last week, which both Debbie and I were absolutely in awe of. Now, they are a little bit more, but, you know, it's a bit like when you, I don't know, when you look at, say, jewellery and you see gold-plated jewellery and you think, OK, that's really affordable. Then you see real gold jewellery and you think, oh, that's a little bit more money, but you get what you pay for. You know, it's one of those things. So this is what that's how I kind of liken these pads, because these are no ordinary 12 by 12 pads at all. They are just high-end. Look at this. It's like a slice of a gemstone or an agate. Our studio is next to Gems TV next door, and they've got such lovely displays of sliced gems in there, sliced minerals, and it's a bit like that. But look, it's foiled as well as beautifully printed. Now, you're going to get, in one of these pads, 36 sheets. And I think this is for both, isn't it? Yeah, it is. For both pads, they should be £25 or $24.99 each. But look, it's not just one design. You get so many designs in the pad. you can get both of them for $44.98. So you've got 52 sheets. 26 in this one. I'll flick through the other one in a second for you as well. But look at that. Have you ever seen papers like that before? They are sheer luxury. You could even, if you wanted to, treat them as expensive, for expensive gifts. You know, choose to use them as wrapping, maybe, let's say. You could, if you've got a ring box or something like that, or make it into a box for a lovely piece of jewellery or something like that. Or maybe you can make your box lids out of this. Have plain white box bases, but just use these sheets for really iconic box lids. And that would really make your product stand out. That could be what you're known for. That could be your kind of trademark look if you're a jewellery maker or something along those lines. So that is the first one, which is your Imperial Topaz. The next one is your Amethyst. Now, obviously, there's going to be a hue of purple in here, going on in here, but if I flick through them, look. That could be malachite, that fantastic green. Look at the blue, into your yellows and your oranges and your purples. How incredible is that? You've got your turquoises in there too. Again, imagine them as box lids. Absolutely gorgeous. Every one of these is just stunning. Use them as background papers? Of course you can. But I think what's the GSM on this? It should say somewhere. Hang on, it says on the bottom. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, yes, it does. 160. 160 GSM. So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. Wow. I mean, maybe you upcycle things. I can look at that and I can see that being maybe a coaster. Cut it into make coaster toppings, placemats. Maybe you've got a bedside cabinet and you just want to have this as the top of the bedside cabinet. All sorts of ways of using your Mod Podge and your adhesives to really upcycle furniture. Great for scrapbooking, absolutely. I mean, only use these for your high-end projects, for your really top-drawer projects, because they deserve the best. I think you'll agree. Look at that pink. Sally in Gloucestershire, hi to you, you're in. Olwyn in Manchester is in as well. These are brand new, hot off the press from Crafters Companion, and we can give you a £5 saving if you go for both of them today. Are they available as individuals, or just... They're only available as a duo, okay. But to be fair, when you get a brand new pad that's as stylish and as stunning as this is, you don't expect to get a discount on it. They come out, everyone wants them because they're new, they're fresh, they're exciting, so you pay the price. We've given you a £5 discount, which covers your P&P for the whole day as well. And there's more bargains to come in the show, believe me. So that is ZS2001. Olwyn's checked out in Manchester. She's fallen in love with these. And remember, if you forget what's inside, you have got a little swatch on the front, but you've also got miniature versions. And you can use those too. Don't just use the packaging and throw it away. Absolutely cut them out with your trimmer. You can make them into little tags. Actually, yeah. The 12 by 12s could be your box lids. And then these could be the coordinating tags. You make them into tags. Because I think the inside is plain. Yeah, it is. So you've got a plain white, so you can write on the back if you want to. You could hole punch the corner, put a bit of twine, a bit of metallic thread on there. They'd look lovely. But again, at a glance, you're going to get all of these. 72 sheets of 12 by 12. Hang on, 72 times 4. That's 144, 288 6x6s you can get out of this for $44.98. How about that? ZS2001, something very, very special. It's high end, but we can give you a £5 discount. It's a 10% discount, isn't it? Real glamour, really different, really beautiful. ZS2001. Now, here's a paper pad that only launched on Tuesday. Now, I didn't do this. We have less than 20 of these. This is the Thorn Bloom. Now, I didn't do the show, so it's the first time I've seen this one. If you love Gothic and you love kind of vintage, you'll love this. There's our Sarah. There she is. Bless her. I haven't seen her in ages. She'll be here soon, I'm sure. Let's have a look. Oh, my word. Now, this proves what I was told about Crafters Companion and the paper pad people. Because there is such a thing. There are paper pad people at Crafters Companion, people that just work on the paper pads. They've designed them in such a way that if you want to cut them into 6x6s, there's so many of you do that, you've got just as much going on in a 6x6 as you would have in a 12x12. Oh, hang on, Michael's up to something.
They look really well with the glitter card as well.
Oh.
Especially the castles and things like that. I
Oh,
mean, it's
yeah.
different colour.
Yeah. Hey, you're not just a pretty face. I tell you what, Michael is an all-rounder, aren't you? He's a technical operator, he's a director, he's thinking about becoming a producer, he's presented. Well, were you on Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make tea as well.
And he makes some really good tea. Really good tea, if he remembers. And they're double-sided. There you go, look. But you've got light and you've got dark as well. But I love the Gothic arches, the windows. And it's got a texture to it as well. It's actually, I've just realised what it is. It's linen cardstock. Now, I didn't realise you could actually print onto linen cardstock, but that's what they've done with this. It definitely has got a linen cardstock. I don't know if you can see on a dark one. You might be able to see the linen. Can you see the texture of it? Yeah. See? That's the first time I've seen linen cardstock printed like that. Normally they're block colours. So you've got 24 sheets here of this. I can see why this proved so popular earlier on. Oh, hang on, it says paper pad duo. You get two. Okay, I've only got one here. Is it two the same? Oh, two of the same, right, okay. So you will get two of these pads. I've only got one here to show you, but you'll get two absolutely the same. I can see Lucy getting ready for the stencil show. Sweet Poppy stencils in the next hour. And then more warehouse clearance bargains at 8 o'clock tonight. Here comes warehouse clearance deal. $39.99 gets you both of these twice over. So you are going to get 68 sheets. And you've got, oh, I didn't know you were going to get to the block colours at the back. So you get the printed at the front and then the plain block colours at the back. Oh, wow. How amazing is this? 36 sheets times 2, 72 sheets of 12 by 12. You don't only get 36 sheets, you also get, of course, 72 choices because you've got a front and a back to each of them. Obviously, the block ones are the same colour both sides. $39.99. We have got 14 chances. Jane in the Channel Islands, Ken in Oxfordshire, Alison in Tyne and Wear, Anne in Somerset. Crafter on the phones, Mariam in Tyne and Wear, check your baskets out. You'll get two of these delivered with that 1 p.m. per day of £4.95. Elizabeth in Norfolk is in. This is one of the latest releases from Sarah's signature collection. Thorn and Bloom is what it's called. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? $39.99, YL2079. I'll leave that with you. It's going quickly. But, of course, we started the show with the magazines. Now, I don't think Josh has had a chance to sort out. I'm going to have to sort this out myself. Hang on. He's deliberately left me. He said, sort out yourself, Bradford. Right, what have I got here? Right, this one is... right, it's that stamp set. It's that stencil. It's that die set. And the rest of it goes with that one. OK, I've done it. OK, didn't take long. Right, now what you've got is a box. This is a bit battered. It's been in and out of our storeroom here quite a few times. But it's all beautifully gift boxed. And what you'll get is the magazine with 206 floral ideas to get you started. Plus, you get the stencil, the stamps, the embossing folder, and the dies. Now, that must have a £20 to £25 value in its own. It must have. So that's what you're going to get. Let me show you what you're going to get. So you get, with this one, there's your embossing folder. There is your die set. And all of this is related to in the magazine. There is your stencil. And there is your hummingbird stamps. Now, they would be £12. They'd be £11.99. They really, really would be. And then you get the magazine. Now, this is normally £14.99. Whenever it launches, it's £14.99. It doesn't matter if it's a month or two old, because you know what? These are always relevant. Every single day, you'll pick up the magazine and get ideas. And the magazine actually features what you've got in the magazine as gifts. So there is your stencil being used. So you can reproduce and recreate any of the ideas and the projects that are in here. You've got designer papers, which we're coming on to, which include toppers and tags. Look at the fuchsias. Who doesn't love a fuchsia? That's one of the only flowers I can keep alive is a fuchsia in the summer. They're very resilient. Well, they are with me anyway. Aren't they great? Tropical colours, lots of golds and pinks. And remember, this is only half of what you're going to get, because you're going to get 2 magazines with 2 bundles of goodies and loads and loads and loads of inspiration. Talks about different crafting techniques and so on. So that's the first one. So that one is issue number 8. If you want to go and check to see if you've got that issue already, or maybe you're buying it as a gift for someone. This is the most affordable gift, the most thoughtful gift you can give anyone who loves crafting. The next magazine has got 165 hints and tips in it. And if I just show you here, flick through a couple of the pages, you think, oh, I want to make that card. That card there, I want to make that one. Well, you know what? You can, because you've got the stencil that they use to make it. So they are relevant with what's in the front of the magazine to what they give you. They give you the floral dies, so you can make your own little corner creations like that, little bouquets, because all those dies are separate. So where you put the petals, where you put the leaves is entirely up to you. You've then got your set of stamps. Again, it's got to be $11.99's worth there with the pineapple, the beautiful tropical leaves. Have a lovely day, celebrate your day. It's summertime, time to celebrate. Let the sun shine, and happy birthday. And you've then got those crafting pages, which are removable in there as well. Now, out of the stock that we had, and we did have hundreds and hundreds, how much? 30% of the stock has gone. $10.99 for not one, but both of them. For all those gifts that come with a magazine, you're only paying £5.50 each magazine. It's crazy. You're saving nearly £20 off the price. All those papers, the way to get them out, just so you don't end up tearing them, is if you look in the middle, you can see they're a staple, okay? So all you do with a pokey tool or something like that is prise open the staples and they'll just pull out, so you won't rip them, okay? So $10.99 is your price. That is coming with the stamps, with the dies, and the stencil, and you do get another thing. There's another, hang on a minute, what else comes with that one? Oh, the other stencil. Now, I think we've lost that along the way here, but yours will have that stencil in it as well, that floral stencil, okay? So that's issues 5 and issues 8. They should be $14.99 each, $29.98. Both of them for you today, just £10.99. Thank you very much. It could be your first ever purchase at HobbyMaker, and you might be thinking, oh, have I got to be a member of a club? Do I have to have a membership number of, can anyone buy this? It's open house. Open house to absolutely everybody, whether you've been with us since day one, and lots of you keep messaging in and saying that you have been, which is so nice to know. 3.5 years now we've been here. But also, if you are watching for the very first time, didn't even know about HobbyMaker, and you're thinking, I want that deal, just give the call centre a call, they'll sort it. Just say you want whatever the item number is. This is YG2056, and they will make sure it's on its way. You'll get it really quickly now as well, because we did say there was delayed dispatch to the 12th of September because of the warehouse restructuring at Crafters Companion. And the 12th is tomorrow. So we're making the most of what is left of these deals today on the 11th, okay? We will be having brand new launches very, very soon from Crafters Companion. They've got their birthday coming up in October, of course, as well. We've got Hunkydory birthday on at the moment. More Hunkydory goodies to come this week. Don't miss that. But if you want those magazines, every day's a school day and every day's a new surprise here at HobbyMaker. Okay, now, we've also got some ink pads in the show. Now, these are water reactive ink pads. You've got a great opportunity here to get your rich and luxurious or your light and fresh. What category would you put yourself in? Levi is light and fresh. He's our director. It's his words, not mine. Rich and luxurious for Lauren, my producer. Michael?
I'm somewhere in between.
I thought you'd say that. Yeah. Yeah, he's rich and fresh. If only that were true, eh, Michael? If only that were true. Okay, now what you've got here, can I just show you how these work? These are really cool. Look, they slide out. So you can hold them without getting your fingers inky, and you can, because it goes to a point, you can get into really tight little corners very, very easily. And then when you're ready to put them back, they just slide back in there. Oh, wrong way up. That way, like that. And the colour swatches on the handle that you've got, can you see there are little swatches? Now, obviously, an ink pad itself looks a slightly different shade to the ink that comes out because of the colour of the actual pad. So if you look at these little swatches on the handles here, I didn't even know they were there until you pointed them out, Lauren. You can see that's the colour that you're going to be getting. Again, I don't have any... Oh, I have got some paper. No, I haven't. I'll use the back of my notes. Let me just show you. This is just copier paper, so it's not the best paper to use. Oh, that's another piece of copier paper. Thank you. That's all right. Here we go. I mean, they are incredibly juicy. See, if you look at the colour of the actual pad and then look at the colour of the ink, you can see it's more likely to be the swatch on the side of the handle. So, yeah, they're really, really, really lovely little ink pads. And you get how many in total? You've got 8 colours, so 16. So you get 8 in each. So how much would you pay for 8 ink pads? Think about it. If they're normally like £6.99 each or something along those lines, that would be about £40 odd if you're buying full-size ink pads. You can get both the light and fresh, rich and luxurious. Which would you be? Which describes you? Both of them for £24.99. Now, I went straight onto card. Obviously, you can go straight onto your stamps, rubber stamps, polymer stamps, use them however you wish. Let's just choose one of the rich ones. Is this a black or is this a dark green? I think this is a dark green, this one. Ooh. Now, the dark ones look as if they're all black, but they're not. I mean, look at that. Kind of a Christmas green. Let me do another one next to it. This one could be, I think this one's a dark blue. This is from Rich and Luxurious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, more of a blue. Do yourself a swatch. That's what all crafters tend to do, a little bit of a swatch so you know what's what, because obviously the delivery system of a colour sometimes isn't an accurate description as to what's the ink is inside, but there we go. And they come with little tops as well, so you can keep them nice and fresh, stop the air getting to them, and they stack on top of each other as well. There we go. Ombre ink pads, if you want ink pads on the move, and they end up kind of cluttering all over the place normally, get yourself a couple of those, and they're really good for transportation as well. £24.99, then down from £33.98. Alwyn in Manchester's checked out. Hello, Margaret in Monmouthshire, Alison in North Yorkshire, Tess in the West Midlands, Pamela in Norfolk. If you know that you're needing some ink pads, you're thinking that's going to be an expensive investment, this has got to be one of the most affordable ways of getting, in total, 16 new colours. There you go, AT2082. Now, what else haven't we got to yet? The Violet Studios. What about a trimmer? Your trimmer may have seen better days. This trimmer is going to be one of the most affordable trimmers you'll ever have the chance to purchase. And a trimmer is a great way of saving cardstock as well, because you can gut the middle of cardstock for doing your layering, matting and layering. But let's get that price down. Violet Studios trimmer is today just £11.99. You'd pay more than that for a pair of scissors. But this is a trimmer, which, if I can just show you, actually extends. The arm comes out, so you can actually put your 12 by 12 sheets on there. And should I just get a 12 by 12 sheet? Just to show you, there's plenty of room. There you go, look. This is one from that Thorn and Bloom. So that's a 12 by 12, so you've got plenty more room. You've got up to about 14-inch reach there. It actually goes 3 inches one way, and then it starts again at 0, which is just there. So 0 is where the cutting begins, and it goes up to a 14-inch width. But you get such a great cut with them, you really do. Let me cut this one in half just to show you the quality of the cut you're going to get. There we go. So I want to cut it into a 6 by 6. It cuts on the upstroke, it cuts on the downstroke. The cut is perfectly sharp, and it cuts up, it cuts down. So basically the blade is like a V shape. So upwards, downwards. Some people like to use it this way. I know some people, if they're left-handed or whatever, like to use it technically upside down. It's entirely up to you. You've got loads of measurements, millimetres, inches, centimetres, and also you've got the guard, which actually acts as like a paper grip, so your fingers are nowhere near the blade when you're using it. You can even use the groove, if you wanted to, as a scoring tool, if you've got a little tool that's narrow enough to go in there. Hopefully you can see all the markings on there. There we go. £11.99. I don't know trimmers at that price. They're normally at least £15, maybe £20. NT2003. And this is part of Violet Studios, which of course is a kind of a subsidiary, as it were, of Crafter's Companion. There you go. And it's the perfect trimmer to take on the move as well, because it folds down and you can pop it into your tote bag or whatever storage you've got. So there we go. In the show today, and it comes boxed if it's a gift for somebody. Now, when it comes to glue, I know this is Leanne's favourite glue of all time. I think the reason for that is it's a multi-purpose. It's a Collal multi-purpose glue. Here we go. Now, this for mats and layers, perfect. This for all sorts of different surfaces, absolutely perfect. You can use it on wood, so if you're wanting to stick your MDF together, not a problem. Ceramics, if you've broken a plate. Glass, if you've broken a glass. Plastics. Absolutely, all of those things and more, and also cardstock for mats and layers as well. It's got a screw cap, so it makes it very easy to stop any air getting into it, makes it easy for dispensing it, and then when you're finished, you can lock it. A little white knob comes at the top there, and that shows you that it's sealed, so it's not going to spill anywhere. Okay, $15.96 is what you should be paying. You've got 400 mils. You get one of them free. $11.97. That's a £4 saving, isn't it? Yeah, £4 off the price. So one bottle is absolutely free. You get 400 ml of Collall multi-purpose glue. It's a true icon in the glue world from Collall. Rosemary in Somerset's in, Bev in Lancashire's in, B in Greater London is in. So let me read again exactly what you can use it on, because there are so many glues out there, it can be a bit of a nightmare. Got quick clean on paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, and several plastics as well. Maybe, I don't know, the sole's coming away from your trainer or something like that, Collall glue. Maybe your number plate's coming off your car, Collall glue. Lots of people use it for lots of things, and it's got an awful lot of people out of sticky situations. Maybe the strap on your handbags come undone, Collall glue. It works on leather. Valerie's checked out, Carol in Leicestershire's checked out. Loads of you coming through. It's one free. It's a bit like the tape scenario, the tape pen scenario. To get one of those free, it's an everyday must-have that people use all the time. If you're onto your last bottle already, you think, I must get some more, buy it today. We've got the 1p&p rule, or every day of the week at HobbyMaker, and one of these is absolutely free today, £11.97. Valerie's checked out, Carol's checked out, Bev in Lancashire's checked out. Loads of you checking out. Hazel in Devon, hi to you, you're coming through as well. DK2059. This is the most popular this has been in a long time. I mean, very often it's on shows, but we very often don't refer to it. It's usually like what we call an upsell, which is something that's on the show, but we don't necessarily talk about it. And it's also normally at $15.96. So as it's a sales show or clearance show, as it is today, this isn't going to be discontinued, a bit like the tape pens. This is something that they'll always have in stock, but because the shows at the moment are warehouse clearance themed, they think, okay, well, we've got to give you a deal, otherwise you're not going to buy it if there isn't a deal associated with it. $11.97 for all 4 bottles, DK2059. Some of you multi-ordering. Now, we've got one other thing, I think. Oh, no, 2 other things that we haven't shown you yet, and we're nearly at 10 to, well, we are at 10 to 7. We've got Lucy here, remember, Lucy Ellis with the amazing stencils on the way, coming up next. Sweet Poppy stencils are on the way. Can't wait to see what we can do with those in a second. Always a busy show. And then I've got another clearance show with Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock tonight, but different to this one. We were maybe going to go back to some of the items in the show if we had stock, but we'll have to wait and see what's left. Now, this is a toolkit. I want to show you this first of all, because this actually looks like a work of art. Oh, someone's used it and hasn't cleaned it up. Never mind. No matter. Ignore the pink bit in the middle. Yours will come unused and undemoed. This looks like modern art, doesn't it? You could put that on the wall as a sculpture and it would look great. But this is a really funky palette, a mixing palette for your inks, if you've got those from Cosmic Shimmer in the pink ink show a few minutes ago. Or if you're using your watercolours, maybe you're using the paints that you buy from any of our kind of arty shows. It's a lovely thing. It's a lovely palette. That's the first thing. You're then going to get your artist's accessory set. Now, I know you may think, well, why do I need this? These are really cool and really handy to have. You've got a spritzer pen. So you can just literally fill that with water. Essential kit and adhesive kit. Okay, what I've got is the palette, the blending tool, and this. Have we got that detail? Okay, that's the wrong detail, I think. Okay. This is the Aqua Technique set, isn't it? Okay, so this one, this is the right details now. So this has got the water pen, which is basically a spritzer. If you wanted to mix colour into that and spritz with colour, if you wanted to put mica in it, you could do that. But it's like a pen, so you can kind of put it in your top pocket. It's not going to leak anywhere. So it's a spritzer. You're then going to get 2 of your empty jars. So if you're mixing, I don't know, gilding flakes together and you've got a mixture that you don't want to put back into the original pot, or you're mixing glitters together and you've got like a unique mixture that you want to keep somewhere safe, then you can put them in there. You get 2 of those. You also get 2 pipettes. Now these are brilliant if you're kind of picking up ink and just want to drop into the palette. They're invaluable, those, absolutely invaluable. It means you don't get ink on your fingers as well, so you get 2 of those in there. And as well as that, if you're doing your blending, you've got the blending brush with 2 refill pads, and then you get an extra pack of 10 blending pads as well. So you've got 12 in total. So you get 2 with that one and then 10 with that one. So 12 in total. It's 3 pieces. You've got the handle, which is 1, and then the 2 blending pads. All of this today, you're not paying £24.96. You can get the whole thing, including the palette, for just 20 quid today for all of it. £20 for the lot. Oh, and the 1p and P of £4.95. VZ2042. Okay, VZ2042 if you fancy that today. And if you are maybe thinking about taking up painting, or you're running out, maybe you know that you just need more blending brushes and more blending pads. You can never have too many of them, because obviously when you start using them with one colour, it's really a good idea to kind of keep that colour family. So just use 1 for your reds, 1 for your blues, 1 for your greens. Otherwise, if you mess them up, you end up throwing away the pad in no time. Keep them colour true, and they last you a long, long, long time. So that's a really good set to go for. Okay. Then, have we done everything? Oh, the black card. We haven't done that yet. We've literally got single figure stock of the black card. So here we go. So you've got 40 sheets of your black card. Matte black card. Let me just see if it's colour core. Yeah. Black core. And it is a true black. Look how rich and deep that black is. Maybe you use it for your mats and your layers. Lots of you do, I know. You get 2 packs of 40. So you get 80 sheets. 2 packs of 40 for $19.98. So normally they'd be $9.99 for 40 sheets. GSM on this, okay, I can do that. 300 GSM, that's construction weight. So again, box making, that sort of thing. Already Lorna has checked out in Neath and Port Talbot. Jill, Wendy, we have so few of these. This is basically an end of show offer. When it's gone, we'll get black card back again, of course we will. But at the moment, if you want it for $16.99, you're getting twice the quantity. 2 packs of 40, you get, there we are, 40 in one. You'll get 2 of those for just £16.99. That's £8.50 for 40 sheets of A4 black card, which is pretty amazing. OG 2058. Now, before we go, the 6-inch ombre glitter pads, we have literally 10 left. Where's the smaller one? Where's the other one gone? Oh, it's here. Here we go. So the ombre, in the smaller option, the ombre is actually a little bit more defined. It's a little bit more obvious, a bit more pronounced. Okay, we've got more people want these than we have stock. $9.99 gets you both of them. They should be $11.98, so it's a couple of pounds better off in your purse or your wallet rather than ours. There we go, look. And you get, in total, 24 in each pad. Warm tones, cool tones, 48 sheets in the 6x6. They're sold out the other day. We have now a handful, and I mean literally a handful left. This is going to be a sold out sign on the website and on the app very, very soon. $9.99, treat yourself to as many as you know you're going to want while we've got them, because if they sell out every time, then most times when you go to the website, it'll just say sold out. So that's really infuriating if you set your heart on something. Warm tones and cool tones. They're what you're going to get. QN2068. Right, now we're only halfway through the evening. We're with you until 9 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow night, remember, we're with you until 10. And we have got the launch of the brand new restyled Big Shot from Sizzix tomorrow. 2 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Don't miss that. Pete Hughes is bringing it to us. He's kind of foaming at the mouth. I am as well. It's an absolutely incredible machine. It looks so good. And it's got all the benefits of the old Big Shot, but restyled for 2025. So that's going to be tomorrow. So we're later tomorrow night until 10 and Saturday night until 10. And there's a special reason that we're late until 10 on Saturday, but no one knows. So you have to tune into that show at 9 o'clock on Saturday to find out. I've got another sales show, another warehouse clearance show, though, at 8 o'clock tonight with different things in it to what we've got now. Spooktacular deals, evidently, coming up at 8 o'clock. Next, though, Lucy's here. We've got the fantastic Sweet Poppy stencils on the way, how to use them, what they can do for you after this break.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good morning, Mr. Long. Do you have a message?
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock and we're HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 9 every night apart from tomorrow and Saturday when we're on air till 10 p.m. For those reasons that I'd mentioned a few minutes ago. Lucy, good to see you again.
You as well, Dave.
You said something to me a minute ago that made me feel really old. Did I really do your first screen test?
Yeah, 15 years ago.
Good grief. Where does
I
the
was
time go?
so less stressed then.
You're not stressed tonight.
Oh gosh, always stressed at the moment.
Bless you. We'll de-stress you, don't worry. Now, Sweet Poppy Stencils, this is only your third show with us.
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it? And
yeah.
I know historically in the previous shows they've been very, very popular. The reason I think that Sweet Poppy Stencils is so popular is because they are made from steel.
They're stainless steel mix, yeah. So,
and I said to you a few minutes ago, why is that a big deal?
It's not only the quality of the product, so anything that is quality-wise only then gets our brand. So it's really important that we test and look at. And about 20 years ago, I fell in love with a metal stencil, which was an American brand, and we used to demo it, but you would get very Americanized images. So when we looked and we got asked, could we make our own stencils, we looked and it just didn't, you know, it had to be metal, not mylar, and it's the quality, the detail that we can get.
Now, nothing wrong with mylar. Mylar stencils are lovely, but what you can do with a steel mix is, according to Lucy, get the detail that you can't get in mylar. So if you love detail and you don't like a stenciled look to your work, these are the stencils you should go for because it doesn't look like a stencil that you've used at all. Before we get to the actual stencils though, this is the first time we've ever had stamps from Sweet Poppy. And tell the story behind these because you can only get the bundle from us, can't you?
Yeah, we've put a lovely bundle together and we'll look at bringing other bundles as well. So a few years ago, now Stampscape's an American brand, and Kevin's been in the industry for over 30 years, and he does red rubber. Always done red rubber, and we would get asked, do they come in polymer? And you say no, and people get a little bit disappointed because you can't see through red rubber. I still love my red rubber, and I will mix and match with my polymer. And then back last April, he approached us and said, did we want the license to produce them in polymer? We could have whatever size we wanted, whichever. He sent me the whole catalogue over, and it was like, a chocolate box.
Oh, wow.
It's so hard to decide which ones will come next and which ones will come next.
Okay, so this is the first time we've had polymer stamps from Sweet Poppy. You've heard the story behind it, which is lovely. I've got a little board here that shows you all the images and the scenes that these stamps are going to create for you. I can see why you fell in love with them. These are scene builders. These are storytellers.
Exactly, that's it. So you can just have one stamp, but you can take a stamp like the cabin, Lakeside Cabin, and you can extend it.
Yeah.
And he is all about tuition. So if you're not sure, if you buy one of the designs from us, you just go onto the Stampscapes or you go onto our website. And with Stampscapes, he is tuition. He does masses of videos, and he'll just play around with the trees and build these beautiful scenes.
Now, what makes it different being here at HobbyMaker is that we can offer you the bundle. I know you don't do the bundle yourself.
We don't do the bundle, no, we do singles.
Okay, so we can give you a bundle of all of these to build your scenes and tell your story. It's the first time it's ever been on offer. We have a limited quantity available. ZF3176, they will work with the stencils brilliantly because a lot of the stencils are frames. So imagine those frames, and you can see some of the finished pictures here, finished cards here, they're amazing. £60 for these stencils today. It's on 2 split pay if you want it, which means it's interest-free and fee-free. So that just means you pay half today and then half in 4 weeks' time. You don't have to remember to pay it. It comes off your debit or credit card in 4 weeks. ZF3176, and already we've got lots of you coming through for it. This is right up my street. 10% of the stock is already checked out. If you want them, if you've already got some Sweet Poppy stencils, I mean, look at these. Look at these cards we've got here in the studio. Using these stamps in conjunction with the stencils we have from Sweet Poppy, it's a marriage, absolute marriage.
That's it, it's harmony, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Just
Absolutely.
harmony. And it's sort of, I love stencils, I adore stencils, but I was never a good stamper, so I think that's why I went with stencils. And then started to play, one of our design team members introduced me to Stampscapes, and it was like, oh wow, I can actually make something beautiful, really beautiful. And I feel like I'm a bit of an artist when I start putting them together.
Well, Pauline's already checked out, so's Mary, Janet, Sandra. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2 sets. Wow. Virginia in Hampshire's also checked out too, coming through. We've got loads of you loving these stamps. Brand new, first time ever, Lucy's offered stamps here at HobbyMaker with the Sweet Poppy. Okay, we'll let you know if they get dangerously low in stock, but they are going very, very fast, just to let you know. And I know you've got some cards to show here to give you an idea of if you are thinking about what I can make with them. And then we'll get into the stencils.
Even if you've got a Mylar stencil, you can still mix and match with it. So there are no rules. It's like anybody's medium, you can play with our stencils and vice versa, and mix and match and play with all the stamps.
It's a beautiful, Lucy.
But it's just a basic circle. That's all it is, circle stencil.
Right.
Playing with it. It's, you know, it doesn't take massive a skill to get a beautiful image.
Well, that sounds great. It really does. I mean, you can create amazing cards, also amazing wall art as well. I mean, look at that, just a splash of colour behind the tree.
That's it.
It's simple, but really effective.
Simple, yeah. I wouldn't do it or demonstrate it at a show because I can clear a stand really quick if I botch something up. So I keep it as simple and basic. I let the team make all the wonderful magic, and I like to keep it nice, simple and easy and achievable.
And that's one of the stencils we have in the show coming up soon. 30% of the stock of the stamps has gone. If you would like them, please don't leave it till later in the show. Put it in your basket and check out. Don't build baskets with us at HobbyMaker. That's an error, because sometimes you can wait 5-10 minutes, see something, put it in your basket. Oh, I'll add it to my basket along with something else. But then when you check out, the first thing you put in there sold out. So just check out each thing that you want, either on the phones with the call centre or the website or the app. And yeah, this bundle is brand new, but I just think there's so much mileage in it. You can be so creative with it.
Oh, you can. And you can mix, like Wendy was on yesterday, fabulous show. Her little critters, they mix their silhouettes. Yeah, Wendy from Cardio.
Yeah, if you love cardio, this is going to work in harmony.
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. So, you know, it's just playing, seeing what you've got in your stash and mixing and matching.
Wow, what a reaction. Loads of you loving it. OK, let's move on to the main event then, as it were. Or maybe the stamps are the main event, depends what you're looking for. Let's start with our first stencil. As you can see, they are metal, they're a stainless steel mix, but when you said about the detail, I can see what you mean now.
Yeah, so if you imagine that in Mylar, your little sprigs on the snowflake, they'd be very floppy, so they would lift, so you'd have to be careful how you applied
You don't have
mediums.
that problem with...
You don't, no. And we use magnetic sheets, so it hugs it tighter.
Oh, fantastic. Now, it's only $10.99. I was expecting a lot higher price than that for stainless steel or a mix
They've not risen in the... We've been, 15, 16 years? They've never risen in price.
Wow.
So we're able, because our manufacturer is the same manufacturer, she just works with us. She's amazing.
Now, this is quite a subtle, but I hope it comes across on camera. I think it does. This next one's
I didn't pick the best ones, did I?
There you go. But look at the detail in that. And does that look like a stencil? No, siree. It is beautiful and it's going crazy. $10.99 OX3117, and if you look after them, they should last you a lifetime.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've got mine right from the beginning. I store them flat. I don't store them. My show ones are terrible. They link and then I buckle them and things like that. But I have a set in the office and they're stored flat that I use, and Alira uses as well.
Ideally, though, treat yourself to magnetic sheets.
Yeah. I can't store
They don't
mine.
come on a magnet.
No, they don't. They come a little bit of black card because otherwise you can't see the images very well on the stand. But these are all, you know, beautifully hand-drawn. Alira hand draws a lot of the images, the stencils. And you sit, and when I watch and press the video and watch it back as she draws an iPad, you just see how she manipulates all the images. It's amazing.
Amazing value to get a metal stencil like that. So detailed for $10.99. 20% of a big stock of that has gone. OX3117. Just to give you a heads up on the stamp set, half the stock already gone now in less than, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, something like that. Now, if you like the idea of the square stencil, but you're thinking, well, I've got snowflakes already, what about the same in baubles?
Isn't it pretty?
It's gorgeous.
So detailed, but again, you can just put a scene there or you can just put a little verse there.
I just assumed they were Mylar because I'd not done your show before while you've been here.
No.
I'd forgotten the fact that they were metal. And I thought, oh yeah, $10.99 for a stencil that size. No, that's not bad value. But to have them in metal for that price is incredible. And the fact that you can get so much more detail from a metal stencil than you can a Mylar stencil.
Yeah, definitely. You know, a circle is a circle. It's not stretched or anything like that.
No. And like you say, Mylar sometimes can lift,
Yep.
can sometimes buckle if you're a little bit heavy-handed with them. But with a steel mix like this, that's not going to be a problem. And again, think about incorporating your stamps that you're investing in today into the centre of this frame.
and future ones that we plan to bring as well. So we will keep bringing little collections of the Stampscapes as well. We're the only UK distributor of stockist of Stampscapes as well, so we're able to bring that to you as well.
Very special indeed. And that's, of course, gilding flakes. So using the stencil in lots of different ways, which we'll show through the show. The plan is to show you all the stencils we've got, and then we'll get into demo, and you can really kind of inspire us. The next one is another square. This time, though, this one is called, this is the Holly Aperture Square. Here's the Holly Aperture. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And I think if you're used to using Mylar, and then you use one of these, the difference that you'll notice in the results.
Yeah, definitely.
Will be obvious, won't it?
Yeah, and it's a joy because Illyria sits right next to me when she's drawing. I go, can you do this, or could you do that? Could you maybe link this up? A leaf will look like a leaf with our stencils, whereas with Mylar, sometimes you have to put bridging.
Now, we have had a question, can you use the stencils to emboss? Sort of.
Right. If your stencil is buckled, then yes, I would. I would never, you know, throw it away, it's ruined. I would use it with my plates and things like that. But it's metal, so if your plates, like a lot of machines, buckle, it will take the form of your plate on.
So
be careful.
Ideally not, unless your plates are completely straight.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So there you go, £10.99 for that one. But look at what you can do with it. Look at this. Now how's that been done?
That is heat foiled. So what we do is we sometimes bring our mediums to you. We have other weeks. Spread the medium over. The medium's got a glue content inside, so you've got to do it within 24 hours of spreading your medium over. Let it dry, put heat foil on, whip it through a laminator.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow. So I think you can see, just by showing you a few of these finished sample cards, the potential from these stencils is absolutely huge. But they don't look stencils at all.
No, they don't. I can't hand draw. Mum was an artist, but I can't even draw a smiley face. But digitally, I can. But when I've got a stencil or a stamp, it means I feel a bit of an artist then.
And that's incorporating some of the stamps we've got for you in the show,
that's it.
with the stencil being used with inks.
Just a bit of, you know, don't think you've got to use all of the stencil, just a little bit of the stencil.
Well, every single stencil we're showing you, you're jumping and putting these into your baskets. 20% of the stock, if your checkout has gone on this one already. It's been on screen for about a minute. The stamps, we're now down to single figure stock of the whole collection of the stamps.
Well, thank you.
Please, if you want it, be quick. I don't want anyone to miss out. Right, next one, we're going to go circles. We're going to go to the Sweet Poppy stencil. This is your, oh, hang on, no, the Holly stencil, isn't it? The Holly stencil in the circle is the next one. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it, I think. And, you know, when we do the detailed apertures, we always have a square and a circle. So whenever she's drawing one of them, it'll always have to have a circle or a square.
Now, if you were paying, say, $3.95 each item for postage, you would probably cherry pick one or two and leave it at that. But the fact that with us, you pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $4.95. If you want every single one of these stencils in the show, it's 1 P&P to get all of them delivered to your door. And if you've already paid something or bought something earlier today, it's no more P&P to pay at all to get all of your deliveries. You send these out.
Yep, we send them out, so they're all ready on the benches, ready to pick. The stamps all come all pre-packed. You'll get them all single, so if you and your friend want to split it, you split it. You know, you don't have to peel it off a sheet or anything. It's all separated.
And this one, much bolder.
Much bolder.
Obviously, the lights are very bright in the studio. Some of them look quite pale, but there you can see, look at that. And again, it just doesn't look like a normal stencil. Sometimes a stencil is a bit of a giveaway. You can see it's got the joints, the bits that link up, that sort of thing. And you think, oh, well, it's a stencil. Doesn't really look like I wanted it to. You don't get that with these. So that's the Holly, and that is the Holly Aperture Circle. Then we've got the same design, but this time with a twisted vine. So this is an all-year-round one, isn't it?
I love this. This is male, female. It can be Christmas, any season. I absolutely love this. This is one of our favourites, and it's one that I just love demoing all the time.
I can really, really see why.
What we got, the circle.
Circle, yeah. Thank you. You're very organised.
Thank you.
Unlike me, total carnage normally. Look at that. Isn't it great? Again, lovely use of colour, that olive green. Beautiful. Maybe this is the first time you've seen metal stencils. Didn't know that that was a thing.
I think we're the only UK company.
I'm not
do
surprised.
metal.
I don't know of anyone else that
It's
does it.
expensive. It's
Is
an
it?
expensive material to produce.
Well, that's what made me think the prices should be a lot higher than
Yeah.
$10.99.
Hubby's watching.
10% of the stock of this is going as well. Again, this is quite a subtle colour. I don't know if you can see it very well. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you can. But yeah, you can be as subtle as you like, as bold as you like. I can see this why this is one of your best sellers. $10.99, KL3145, an all-round circular aperture twisted vine design. Love that to bits. Right, we've got a few more. Now, I know this is going to appeal to so many of you because it appeals to me. And we're very similar normally. If I like something very often, you like it too. Look at this. Now, you might think, OK, this one's called the torn rectangle, but as you quite rightly pointed out to me, Lucy, it's all your mountains, it's all your landscapes. Look.
So these people that can tear a piece of card to make it look like a hill, I can't,
No.
honest. I tried and I had paper everywhere in the office. So in the end, we just had a stencil made so that you could have whichever hills, valleys you wanted without the stress.
This is genius. But also, you could use it as a rectangular torn frame.
Exactly, yeah. Or even a square. You just do part of it
Yeah.
and then pull it down and do the end bit. So you're doing your hills and valleys.
Oh,
Nice
my
and
word.
simple.
I'm going to go out on a limb here. This is going to sell out. When you see what you can do with it, can you see the different layers of the snowdrifts there?
Yeah. So the top one, you've got about 3 hills and valleys there, and it makes it so much easier.
This is flying. Another one, again with snow.
So I
wouldn't
just
know.
put my main stencil down and I put the torn rectangle on the top and just move it up bit by bit by bit, which I'll be able to show you.
And one more.
There you go.
And again, this could be not snow. I know it's snow because it's the season to talk about it. But it could be mountains. It could be, you know, grasses. It could be all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And again, using the stamps that we've got in the show to work in conjunction with these stencils. Love it. So that's $9.99 for that one. Or the stamp bundle, we've got one left.
Wow. Well, thank you.
One of the bundle left for the stamp bundle if you want it. I don't want anyone to miss out. Please be quick and check out your baskets if you want the stamp bundle. This is going to go the same way. We can't get any more of the stamps. That's all we've got at the moment until the next time. Then we're going to go to the square with the twisted vine. It's not
Twisted
easy to say.
vines.
Okay, so the twisted vine that we showed you a minute ago was the circular one. Here's the same but with squares. And again, you can use just part of it if you want to, like that. And that could be a happy birthday card, anniversary card, sympathy card it would be appropriate for as well. Hang on a minute, look at this. Look at that. That looks like a photograph.
I know. It's the detail of the stamps, the detail. His detail, we have to really work. So there are certain designs that are so dark that we cannot produce into polymer because red rubber is produced completely different. So it is it's a labour of love. And we'll get samples backwards and forwards until we get it exactly right. Otherwise, it's not getting produced.
Wow. Isn't it fascinating to find out what goes on behind the scenes and how all these things are made? So $10.99 for your twisted vine aperture in the square, ZQ3120. Only a few more. Now, we've got the square and the circle aperture. Are they separate?
They are,
Okay.
yes, they are.
So-
Because not everybody likes a square or not everybody likes a circle, so we did them separate for you.
So this is, what's the purpose of this then? This is to give you a frame or?
Yeah, so it gives you a crisp, beautiful frame. It's not going to stretch it out or anything like that. So I wanted, and I didn't produce circles or squares for a long time, any shapes. And hubby would say, you know, come on, should we have some shapes? No, boring. I want designs. I want something beautiful. And then one of my design ladies, Eileen, said, could I have a circle and square? And I went, yeah, of course you can.
Of course you can.
Of course
And they're
you
only
can.
$8.50 as well, but you'll use these, I'm sure,
Best.
again and again.
Oh, they are the ones that come to every single show.
Yep.
They are the ones that are always on my table, and they're the most used.
I can understand why, actually. £8.50 for the square one. If you want the same in the circular, we've got that available for you as well. We've also got the infills coming up, which we'll talk more about in a sec. So there's the circle aperture.
So you're going to get crisp all the time.
I'm getting the circle accurate is not the easiest thing in the world to do.
No, no.
But there's the metal version of it. And it's like you're looking through a telescope or you're looking through, it kind of makes you think of the moon or the sun, that sort of thing. £8.50 for the circle. Go for both square and circle. That's only £17, and you'll use them, like Lucy said, again and again and again. They'll be probably used as much as your craft knife every day. 20% if everyone checks out already going for that one. Now, the infills, I wasn't quite sure where they came into play until you explained it to me.
They're an important bit. If you bought any of the detailed ones, so the
Like
twisted vines or the holly square or circle, these are your infills. And we've done them separate rather than in a pack because someone might have only bought one of them. And they're going to leave you an absolutely tiny little border. Let me find one that will show you. It will leave you the finest border when you put it in.
Oh, okay.
So it's not going to be snug, and the reason that we can't give you the waist is because it's too sharp.
Right.
So they're laser cut. And when we said, could we have some waist from one of them, they were so sharp we never ever sold them.
Right.
They sat on my shelf and they will never ever be sold.
But also they protect, if you're putting paste and things through the actual stencil, it protects the inside of your circle as well, doesn't it?
They are so important if you want nice clean. Yes, you could die cut, but you try getting the right size circle for that centre. It can be a bit of a nightmare. It's either too much or too little.
Well, if you treated yourself to any of the circular detailed stencils, treat yourself to the insert to go with it. Only £3, EG3148, and we've got the square version.
You will only ever need one as well, because it doesn't matter what detail ones we've got and bring or what comes in the future. They are always made to that specific size.
Okay.
So you'll only ever need one of them.
Okay, so there's the square infill that will go only with the decorative frames that we've got today. So they're the same size as the apertures in the decorative squares or the decorative circles that we've got on the show, and they will always stay that same size as well in apertures going forward. Stamps have gone, they've sold out. Lots of you coming through for all the stencils. £3 for the square infill. Now, we got through all that quite quickly, really. I'm done. Right.
Okay.
Demo time, if that's all right.
Should we show you before it sells the torn rectangle, and should we do the square?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll do these aperture square, and then we'll do another one with one of the other detailed ones. Yeah.
So it's these that we're using in the demo. Torn rectangle, half the stock has gone, and the square aperture is flying, but we still have a bit of stock of that, so that's not in danger of selling out anytime soon. Well, it may do when you start to see it demoed.
Is it all right if I mix it up with some stamps as well?
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Lucy will pop over there and show us how to use these. Maybe it's the first time you've ever seen metal dies, and you're thinking, oh, I like the idea, but I don't know what to do with them. How do I treat them? Just, look after them, and if you do, they should last you a lifetime. But they don't flex and flip up like Mylar can do because they're metal, and they get more detail because they're metal. So for the price, I can't believe the price. I thought they'd be at least double the price they are.
I know. Yeah. It's great because she is so good and she just looks after us. And touch wood, she's not risen her prices or anything. And even with the freight, it's the freight that's gone up. Yeah. That's the scary part. And she just says, yes, you can do that. Or, no, you can't. It's going to buckle or it's going to snap off. So she'll look after us and she'll say, if we push it too far, she'll say, no, you can't do that.
Right.
So, yeah, it's a joy working with her, bless her. So we've got our square. So first of all, magnetic sheet always. So it doesn't have to be any fancy magnetic sheet. It can be the shim off your machines. So I'm just going to secure it down, and then I want a little bit on sides and down the sides. So we're going to grind the bottom.
And to be honest, it's nice to have luxury things around you, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I love quality. So important because you're putting your name to it.
Yeah.
So it's got to be quality all the time.
And if you have gone for the stamps that have sold out, this demo and any other demo we do in the show will give you an idea how to use them. So keep watching.
Right. So I want a little brush, and I want one of my bigger brushes. So we'll go those two. So I'm using a little detail brush and a blending brush. And then I'm after, if I've got one, a little pencil. Fabulous. And we'll use a bit of scrap. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to just put a little bit normal pencil that you would get in your kiddies' school box and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Just to let everyone know, Lucy, the square and circular infills, they're going to be the next ones to sell out. We only have about 13 of those each left. So lots of you adding those to your order.
So we're using speckled egg. Now I do have one prepped as well because it's oxides. And what I find when I'm stamping over oxides, it sort of sucks the ink out, so you can see a difference in the inks. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of the pencil and I'm just going to ground my stencil. So I'm just putting it, and it is very faint.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going
You're getting a nice light, faint square frame.
That's it, yeah. So hopefully you can see a little difference in colour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not good at this.
There you go.
There you go.
That's it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so pop that down, and then we're going to just choose which side hill you want. So I think I'll go with this side. So I'm going to pop him on, pop him out the way, and a little bit of tape. There we go.
Yeah, that's better, thank you.
That's better. So secure him down, and then we're going to just pick up some ink. And then, again, I'm just going in, and I'm just going to roughly, and I tend to use a smaller one because it's more, I'm not going to cover it all then.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I would say is they're metal. So washing them is really important, as in, don't wash with your hands. You're going to cut yourselves. They're like sharp knives.
Right.
So lifting up, and I'm happy with that. So I'm going to then go from there to there. So I'm just giving myself a little bit more of a hill.
So how do you wash them? Do you wash them with a brush or a toothbrush or something?
A nail brush.
A nail brush?
Yeah,
Okay.
so warm soapy water, nail brush, and then pat dry, not with your tea towels. The tea towel is what I damage most of my stencils with at shows. Use kitchen roll, pat them dry, and then just let them air dry, and then they'll be fine.
Okay.
They won't rust. A lot of the time my stencils stay in the water the whole show, you know, and then I'll wash it in the morning. So I'm coming up that way. So I'm going to go, I think we'll go about there. Yeah. So we're going to take him up there, and then again, we're going, and we're just making hills, nice and easy. It's not going to lift or anything like that. Lovely. And then I'm going to take my last one. I think I'll come from there. So I tend to come from my points.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going up, and then this is going to be my sky. So this is where I'm going to flood it. So pop that on so it doesn't shift. And then we're going to take the ink. And then holding it down. So the reason I don't put it under my square is because it'll catch at the top.
Yeah.
So it's easier to do it over. As I said, I'm terrible. I can't tear a hill. Something that's so simple, and I've tried. So it was for the stress-free of me. So we just.
What was that colour oxide you were using again?
This is speckled egg.
Speckled egg. It's
love it.
gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is beautiful. But this is my oxides. So swamp it. I think I'll do. And then a little bit of water. So we're just going to take away. So a little bit of kitchen roll.
The square aperture, half stock gone. Now the torn rectangle, we've only got 20 left, Lucy.
Wow, okay. Okay. They're the most boring stencils, but they're the most useful. They really are. In your stash, so important, I think.
But when you see the finished cards, and that wonky edge, if I can use the word wonky, just makes the most incredible, you know, terrain or whatever.
So you've got your body, okay? So I wouldn't stress, I'm rushing, so I've swamped it. If I get a little bit of ink outside my square, I just touch it with Pro Marker. So you'll never see it. So the acrylic paint will cover it, and you won't see any little mistakes or anything.
Now that's obviously a fantastic ski mountain somewhere, or it could be you're on a plane and that's the clouds beneath you.
Only.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it? So, got one already dry, which I've already prepped. So we're going to go in with the stamps. So this is my happy place, these are. So we put...
Well, I'm afraid we've sold out of the stamps now. Oh, we've got one that's jumped back in stock. So
grab it.
We've won. Next person to check out the stamps. There's 8 of you with it in your basket. Kylie, Joe, Karen, Christine, Jean, Jenny, one of you. If you check out now, you'll get the last one. Good luck.
So...
Well, that sounded a bit harsh, didn't it? Good luck.
All heart.
I didn't mean it quite like that. You know what I meant. Good luck to one of you.
So we're going...
Sold out. Christine got the last one. Sorry, everyone.
And we'll bring more, and if people want these ones back again, we'll bring these back. You've just got to let us know, and, you know, I'm always looking for, like, the next and the next. What should we take next?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to keep bringing the same thing all the time.
How often do you come to us? Is it once a month?
Once a month at the moment. So we're booked up to, I think it's December. So, and we only do 1 hour. So...
Lucy, could you move up just a bit for us, if that's all right?
All right. Is that okay?
That's better. Thank you. Yeah, great.
Okay, so we're going to go in with our tree first. So I think we'll do the big one first. So with your stamps, you've got the little relief. So you can build and see what works well for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't throw my little reliefs away. So we're going to pop him on. And I use the stamp press because I'm a terrible stamper.
I mean, stamp presses are just genius.
They are. So, there we go. So, VersaFine.
Okay.
I use VersaFine because the amount of detail on the stamps, there is a lot of detail on them.
Are some ink pads better than others for detail then?
I think VersaFine are the top ones, yeah.
Okay.
VersaFine Claire.
Good to know.
So, walk in. And I'll always put tape down the side because you can guarantee if you've got to go in twice, it's shifted.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than that. So,
oh, wow.
isn't he lovely?
There you can see the detail, can't you? Wow.
Yeah, this is my happy place. This is the bit that I love playing around. So I want trees in the background. So we've given you the 2 pine trees.
Yeah.
So easiest way, now you can't stamp over the torn rectangle, it's too thick.
Okay.
So they're 0.4 mil. So don't stress about it. All you're going to do is just get tape. And you've got loads of tape because I gave you 4 rolls when I last came. So whoever's bought tape has got plenty of tape. So we just didn't want to swamp the show with lots and lots of different products and things. So
you're using the tape as like a mask then, really?
Yeah. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm not going to stress too much. Excuse if I get a little bit. So I'm going to tap down, and I'll always make sure there's nothing worse than pulling something over and it flops and you've inked it all up.
Well, the infills are about to go, the square and the circle. We've got a couple of the square and I think 5 of the circle left, and then that's it, they'll have gone.
So I'm going to walk it. And up, and I'm going to bow back in. Now, the joy with this, if I've got it, is remember you're going over tape, so you've created a bridge.
Yeah.
So if you can't get right in, just use a little microfine pen and you're just going to join it to your heels. So nobody will know your secrets. So off with your tapes. So you start getting little seam builders. There we go. So you've got your background. So peel him off.
That looks brilliant.
And then we're going to go, oops, we're going to go in with our fences.
And all of these stamps are in the stamp set that we sold out of earlier?
Yeah.
They're all there?
All there. Fence is probably, the trees and the fence are my most favourite stamps, my most used stamps. Hence, that's why I brought them this time. I wanted you to have something that I absolutely adore.
Yeah.
I do adore them all, but I'll use more, you know, the fences and that more than some of the others. So we're just going to join them up. And then we've got another fence.
They're all having a conversation in the gallery, Lucy, saying that these are my favourite stamps that they've seen on HobbyMaker.
They're fab, aren't they? Yeah. They are fab. They're so detailed. You know, some silhouette stamps are not as detailed as others.
Well, it was nice to hear you talk about cardio yesterday, because I think there's a very strong similarity.
Yeah.
You know, if you love cardio, you're going to love these. If you love these, you're going to love cardio. So They work together, will work together so well.
Probably one of the nicest people in the industry. Yeah, she's
Wendy.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've now starting to create your picture. And you could even put your tree in the middle and join your fences that way. So you're just playing. So we'll have, I think we'll put some people in there. So we've got little people in one of the sets, if I remember rightly. So we've given you, so I put mine on a sheet because I'll lose these little ones. So I think we've given you 2, 3 and 4 in the sets. So I think we'll use the person walking the dog.
Okay.
So we're going to pop him there. Now he could be walking a dog or he could be walking a dog on a beach.
Yep.
So all we're going to do is pick him up, press him down.
And because they're all individual stamps, you know, each card you make or each project you do can be completely different.
Oh, definitely, definitely. So I'm masking off. So I've masked him off slightly. That's his footprints. Okay.
Okay.
And then gentle taps. And again, lift him off.
Oh, so he's sinking in the snow, I get you. Yes, very good.
And there you go. So, and that then creates your scene. Nice, simple, easy. No stress, no skill really. There isn't any skill to it. It's just... So all you would do is mount it. I tend not to put a lot of sentiments on my makes because I never know if I'm going to pop them into a frame.
Right.
So that would
Because
then probably go...
I'd agree with you because that is a lovely picture on the wall. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Nice, or even a gift to someone.
Yeah.
But all the hard work is in the stamps. The stencils, as I said, are not the most prettiest, but they are the most useful.
Totally.
I love them.
I love that. And people are allowed to make and sell?
Oh, please do, yeah. The only thing is don't digitally print it.
Yeah.
But yeah, make and sell as much as you want. Yeah, the license that we have from Stampscapes, he just wants you to enjoy and make and make and make. He's lovely. He's a fabulous guy and he's all about not flooding the market in the UK. He wanted to look after us and he's amazing. Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, well, you can buy and make and sell for either profit, charity, or friends and family, whatever you want to do. But the good news is, at the moment, we still have stock of these I'm about to show you. We have sold out of the stamps completely. We're very, very limited. I think possibly sold out of the infills by now. They've gone. Square's gone, and there's 2 left of the circle infills. But this is the one that we started the show with. Half the stock is gone, and this is the Stencil Snowflake Square. And again, I've got some finished cards here that I can show you, which Lucy's looked out for me, which is brilliant. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? So you can use them conventionally with, blending brushes or blending sponges, or you can, again, put your texture paste through them. You can do all that you normally could do with Mylar, but because they're metal, that allows more and more intricate detail to be etched into them, and that's the USP. And they're only £10.99. I mean, most Mylar stencils are £5-6.
They're rising in price. We've noticed how expensive some of them are getting now. So, yeah, it's quite a shock how much the plastic stencils are coming.
I think Josh, our floor manager's mum's on the phone. Is that right? Are you winding me up, is that right?
Oh, bless her.
Is it? Is that your mum? Hi, say hi, Mum.
Hi, Mum.
There you go.
Oh, bless.
That's so sweet. Brilliant.
Oh, bless.
One big happy family here. That one, if you want it, is £10.99. OX3, is that 3I17 or is it 3117? Oh, it's OX3I, sorry, my eyes. OX3I17 is the item number, £10.99 if you want that one. Then we've got the square with the baubles. And I think an awful lot of people do get kind of Christmas ready in June, but I think an awful lot of them, a lot of people like myself, get Christmas ready around about September.
Yeah.
When Strictly starts, that's when I start to think, Christmas isn't that far away.
I'm last minute. I'm
you
terrible.
really?
I'm the last one, yeah.
Well, I tell you what, a lot of our demonstrators here are. Some
Yeah.
people don't even do their cars till like Christmas Eve.
Oh, yeah. And what I do make tends to go to my girls on the team to say thank you and everything. So I'm really bad, really unorganised.
Well, when it's your job during the year, you don't really think about it.
I'm already thinking of next Christmas.
Yeah. Okay, this one is MS3I30. MS3I30, £10.99. And I'll show you quickly the baubles again. There we go. Fab, isn't it? Now, if you want to bring in the stamps like Lucy did a few minutes ago with the square baubles, look at that. Isn't that just a dream? Look, walking the dog in one of the baubles. So use the bauble as like a frame. That is so effective. Love that. If this isn't inspiring you to use stencils, because it doesn't look like a stencil. Sometimes stencils can obviously look like stencils. These do not, because they're stainless steel mix. $10.99 MS3I30 is your item number there. Then we're going to go to, which one was it you wanted to go to, Lauren? Okay, the holly square is here. And then I'll show you the holly circle, actually, after that. So holly square, lots of you going for both, actually, holly square and holly circle. $10.99 for the square, XI3I74. Have I got that right, Lauren? XI3I74? Yeah, good. $10.99. The ones can look like eyes and the eyes can look like ones.
I know, I discovered that.
Then you've got the circles, the circle holly, that same price, GY3I39. We do use letters and numbers, which I know is a bit unusual, and sometimes it can get a bit confusing with ones and eyes. $10.99. And if you've got the insert, that will fit in there. If you've missed it, apologies. Now, one of the most useful of all is the torn aperture. Because just showing that demo with Lucy a few minutes ago, to get the snow slopes, or it could be grass hills, it could be mountain ranges, but of course you can use it as a torn aperture frame if you want to as well. We've got more people want it than we have stock. $9.99, it's about to go. SK3I40. SK3I40, $9.99. Okay. Infills have gone, so square and circle have gone. The aperture squares and the aperture circles, okay. When you want a crisp aperture, a crisp frame, hang on, where are we? Where's the square one that I can show you? Oh, here. Yeah, this is it. If you want that effect, there we go. That's what it's going to give you. So you can fill in, like Lucy did with that fantastic oxide ink. Half the stock is gone, £8.50. That's what you're going to get. And like Lucy said, you'll be using that probably every single day. Same with the circle. Similar effect, but because it's circular, it looks very, very different. That's £8.50. This is going very fast as well now. There we go. OM3116. No, it's not. It's OM3I16. OM3I16. £8.50 for the circle aperture. What haven't I done? I haven't done the twisted vine square or circle yet, have I? Which I think is our favourite, if we can have a favourite. They're all lovely. So the twisted vine square is this one. So there's the square. There's another square. Now, because it's quite subtle colouring, sometimes on the camera it can look a bit bleached out with the lights, but I think you can see that all right. And that's using, again, multiple stamps that are in the set that are sold out. Sorry if you missed out on those. We will try and get some back in the future. You're here in October?
October 21st at the moment, yeah.
We're being asked, can we get them back for next visit?
I can't see why not.
Okay.
I can't see why not.
So Lucy's saying, can't see why not, so take that as a yes.
I have to bring 2 sets.
We'll try. If Lucy can, she will.
He's panicking in the green room. Going
Okay, what's the other one I haven't done? Twisted Vine Circle. Okay, then we've done them all. There you go. I can see why you love this one so much. This one's totally all year round.
And who doesn't have flowers that can overlay them and everything? We've all got flowers in our stash.
Absolutely. And if you've gone for the circular insert, remember all of the circular inserts will fit in the circular decorative frames, and so will the square ones fit in the square decorative frames. $10.99. I can't get over how affordable they are. KL3I45. KL3I45. $10.99 your price. Okay. Demo time then, about the rest of the hour, if that's all right.
Should we do Snowflake? Have we got Snowflake still?
Yeah, we've still got stock of it.
Do a nice simple one. I think you've still got some of our sentiments on your website.
Okay. Have you got a brand page on our website?
Yes.
Great.
I believe so, yes.
Have a little look after the show at Sweet Poppy's brand page on our website for other things that haven't been in this show.
Yeah. So tapping off, so you're better to build a layer. So all we've done is magnetic sheet, then your cardstock, and then your stencil. If people come to us at the show and say, oh, I'm struggling, it's going under, and this tends to be with the paste, the first thing we're going to say is, explain how you're using it. Are you using a magnetic sheet? No. Are you using palette knife or spreader? Palette knife. You're answering your own questions.
Right.
So spreaders, when we bring them, which we'll bring next time, we'll try and bring them next time. Really important, they're screen printing, as you'll see when I'm spreading the paste on. And it's layer, layer, layer. If you flood it, it's got nowhere else to go but underneath. So we're just swamping this with colour. So I'm using faded jeans.
Mm-hmm. And all the oxides we've got in stock on our website. You'll see all the range of oxides from Ranger, all the colours.
And you can use any inks on top of the stencils.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be a certain brand or anything. I use oxides because it's in my stash always. It's so user-friendly.
And remember to keep them clean, soapy water, use a nail brush.
Yeah.
Don't
Especially
use tea cloth.
Yeah, just pat it dry with kitchen roll. Try not to use tea towels because that is what damages my stencils.
Yeah, pull the fibres.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just building up our layer until we're really happy, but we're thin layer, thin layer, thin layer.
Can I do your next show, please?
Of course you can.
This is fabulous. I'll put a request in. Andy, I'm working on that.
It's a late one again.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe it's 7 o'clock, although I did just say to Liam, oh, can I have a little bit earlier? But no, it's really relaxed. It's lovely. I'm so enjoying being here.
Oh, that's great. That's good to know.
And I'm like swan on top, but like a duck paddling hard underneath.
Well, you're covering it really well.
Most nervous person ever. So we're just building until we're really, really happy.
It doesn't feel like coming to work here, though, does it, really?
No. It's so enjoyable. It really is.
And so it's so chilled out here, we sometimes forget to go on. We look at our watch, oh, right,
I know. I went, oh, I've got to go.
I know some of our guests set their phone alarms because they get talking to people outside and forget to go into the studio.
And normally, Hubby has to drive me because it's just too far for me to drive.
Right.
So he's having a whale of a time with the biscuits in there. So, so we're going to take off. Now, I would say if you're going to apply medium on the big stencils that have got the big openings, don't get disheartened. Spread your medium on. Try not to overwork it. So I would probably come this way with this. Now you're going to hit it and take more off in the middle than what you're going to put on. Mm-hmm. Let it dry, let it settle. Even once it's dry, sandwich it between copy paper, put it through an embossing machine and flatten it because it'll be slightly warped because you've got to remember with the mediums it's absorbed into the cardstock.
Sure.
And then give it a second layer and you'll put on what you took off. So there's always a way around it.
Okay, now the reveal. Oh, look at that.
That goes straight into water to be washed.
Lucy, we've actually just added to the show, for anyone that wants any of the oxides that you're using, we've got a pick and mix any 3 for 1987 on the website, and it's EDPQ53. So if you want to cherry pick some of the colours that Lucy's been using, and you're thinking, where do I find them? Just pop that into your basket and you can select which 3 colours you'd like. It could be 3 different colours, 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, it's up to you. But they are in stock.
So I'm just whipping that down the outside. Because sometimes matching up your colours, and this is, I'm winging it here, so I thought the stamps would last a little bit longer.
They flew.
I know.
We had a big quantity too.
I will bring them again.
We probably could have done with twice the amount, maybe 3 times.
They take so long to pack. I might have to do them on a sheet. But we've just had a brand new release yesterday. And that's what was planning next time. So
okay.
We'll have to, but I can't see why we couldn't put them back into manufacture. So you're then going to just, you've got a little matching border. Nice white cardstock. So I use for my stenciling Anne-Marie Designs, the Mont Blanc. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cardstock for
By the way, just to let you
stenciling.
know, the stamps are manufactured in the UK.
Yes.
Not all stamps are.
No, and they're really deeply etched.
Yeah.
And they're amazing. The guy that does all the negatives and everything, he literally will work with me to get it 100%.
Spot on, brilliant.
I'm so lucky.
We've had a message from Christine, who was the last lady to get the stamps. She said, I'm so excited to receive my order and get started. I was so lucky I got the last stamps, loving the demos too. Christine in Kent. Well done, Christine.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Christine. You will adore them. They are just beautiful. And I put something there so that you could make something for every occasion, male, female, whatever you wanted. I didn't want it just to be Christmas. They are like the cabins. They are very Americanized, but nobody seems to mind that in the UK. Nobody actually says, oh, they're too American or anything like that.
Quite a few cabins in this country, like you know, safari parks have cabins, log cabins.
Oops. Okay, you would let yours dry before you put your gems on. And then, because we've still got...
That looks so crisp and clean, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I love about it. All you would do is a little sentiment, and that would be it. Doesn't have to be anything difficult.
Can I ask, is it just you that does the packing, or does your husband help?
Bless him. Hubby does the stencils. My daughter used to help us, but she's maternity. And then me and Illyria are very, very precious over the stamps, so we tend to focus more on the stamps.
So it's a real family effort, because you're going to be very busy.
We are a family business, yeah. So Illyria is my daughter-in-law, so we're a small family business, yeah, but we take pride in... If Kevin's given us the trust with the stamps, it's so important that we don't ruin that trust. So, yeah. That's why everything has to be top.
You're going to have a very busy couple of days.
I know.
And thank you so much for all of your orders. Sorry, Lauren, I missed what you said. We've got a message from Rachel in Staffordshire. Ooh, my first order with stencils. Wish me luck.
It would be
I
fine.
can't wait to play. Oh, and hello all. Hi, Rachel. Is it your first order ever, or just first order with stencils? I'm not quite sure. But either way, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to Sweet Poppy Stencils.
Thank you. Really appreciate it, yeah. Because you're trusting us, so you will find inspiration. So Facebook, YouTube, we do an inspiration day once a month as well.
Yeah.
So we've got one on Saturday where all the team do pre-recorded videos throughout the day. So just join. It's a private group. Ask to join, and then
So search for
just
Sweet
sit back
Poppy
and watch.
on Facebook.
Simply Sweet Poppy Stencils.
Simply Sweet
Yeah.
Poppy Stencils on Facebook. I think most of our suppliers here and guests that come in have got Facebook profiles. You can join up and be part of their sort of family, as well as being part of our family too. And it's just nice to get inspiration, isn't it? Know
Oh,
what to
you
do with
need it. You need it. Even I feed off it. So when members post, I go, oh, that's lovely. And I feed off the girls and I feed off everybody. So, and when we get messages to say, oh, I've loved it, it means that me working at 2, 3 in the morning is worth it.
It's worth it,
Yeah.
absolutely. Okay, now where are we? Live at 5 minutes to 8. We have got 6 of these rectangular frames left. And remember, they're not just a torn rectangular frame, they are landscapes, they're mountain ranges, they're snow slopes. They can be whatever you want them to be. We've got 6 remaining, so if you're watching this on demand or on repeat and it's sold out, apologies. SK3140, next 6 people to check out will be lucky. The next limited is the snowflake square that you used in that demo. So this is about to go. We've got 14 left of this, and we had a lot of quantities to start with. We've got basically, not many left at all in any of them. 10.99 OX31, no it's not, OX3I17. OX3I17, £10.99. And again, you can always have it that way up if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be, that particular way. More of you want this than we've got stock, so that's probably going to sell out just after the show. Bauble, have we still got this in stock? We've got a handful left now of the bauble. And I love the fact that with the bauble picture, I think this is my favourite card of the show, because I didn't realise until I just noticed the guy walking the dog in the bauble.
Yeah.
That's just such a lovely way of using it. Isn't that beautiful? £10.99. MS3I30. Maybe you've been scratching your head for a few weeks thinking, I don't know what to do for my family Christmas cards this year, and suddenly you've gone, that's it, that's what I want to do, get those stamps, get those stencils, job done. Get a few distress oxides as well. The holly aperture in square, okay. Square first. Obviously this is Christmas. You could also make, I suppose, if you've got frames big enough, you could make inserts to put in picture frames.
Definitely, yeah.
Family pictures from Christmas in the middle of that would look lovely.
Yeah, the frames are so brilliant because they frame all your artwork. So it doesn't matter whose stamp it is, it'll be a frame for it. So I think it just punches the picture for you.
And again, look at the detail. There's nothing on there to say when you've used this that it's a stencil that's done it,
Yeah.
which is the trouble sometimes with Mylar, because you can tell it's a stencil.
Yeah,
but
you
with this
can tell a
can't.
stencil is a stencil, yeah.
$10.99, XI3I74. I'm getting the hang of this letter. Next one, Holly Circle, yeah. And don't forget the inserts have gone, but if you've got them, these will fit all of the decorative frames, okay, the squares and the circles. $10.99 for that one. Many of these left, Laura? Half the stock's gone. We're looking at about 80% gone with everyone with it in their baskets. So, yeah, Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, Sue in Devon, Vivian in the Highlands. Some of you I can see are building baskets, which is a very risky thing to do with us. Just check out each one that you want. That confirms you've got it. If you build a basket and you check out and things have sold out in the meantime, that's not the best way to shop with us. Do it one by one or phone the call centre one by one. They don't mind how many times you call them. You'll probably get to know them really well. They're lovely. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, even from your mobile. It's free. Now, the square aperture and the circular aperture, the plain ones, we've literally got 14 left of each of these. So 14 of the square remaining. And why do you need a square aperture like that to do cards as stunning as this? That's why. And it keeps it so crisp and so neat. I mean, I can see what you mean about leaving sentiments off, because that, again, in a picture frame on a wall, amazing.
Yeah, and I'll put a little stash there, and if I need a sentiment, then I know I can go to it and put a sentiment on. But sometimes I just think it cries Christmas straight away.
It does.
Who wouldn't love it?
Yeah, absolutely love that. £8.50 for that then. And I can see why you say it's one of the most used stencils that you've got.
Yeah, definitely.
Same with the aperture for the circle. It's amazing the difference it makes. It's the shape of the aperture.
Completely, the same stamps completely can change just by using a circle or a square.
And of course, all the stamps you're seeing in these cards are the stamps that were in the set that sold out. So if you were lucky enough to get them, and Christine got the last one, she's sitting there rubbing her hands at the moment, £8.50 will get you the circular aperture stencil OM3I16. And quickly, finally, the square and circle of the twisted vines, the one that's all year round, really. Square one, but also it could be a diamond.
Could be, could be. Big
Just think
card.
of squares with square.
That'd be a big card.
Could be a big card, yeah, absolutely. £10.99 for the Twisted Vines, one of Lucy's favourites. ZQ3120, and then the circular. Remember, all the inserts will fit in these decorative frames as well if you bought those earlier on. £10.99. I still can't believe the price, the affordability. KL3I45. Really thoroughly enjoyed this show. Thank you.
And I have, Dave. I've really enjoyed it.
Great to have you here at HobbyMaker. We'll see you in October.
Definitely.
And if you can get any of those back, that'd be great.
I'll try.
Maybe not as many, just a few.
Okay.
To keep everyone happy. That'd be good.
All right.
Okay, one more live show to go, though, and it's another Crafters Companion warehouse clearance show. Unbelievable prices to take us through till 9 o'clock tonight. But don't forget, tomorrow and Saturday, we're live until 10 o'clock. An extra hour. Tomorrow, we've got the launch of the brand new, redesigned Big Shot. You know what? It's gorgeous. See you in a minute. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
What's going on here?
It's my last hour. I'm tired. I've had enough.
We thought we'd go role reversal. We've got Crafter's Companion. There's so much stuff going on. Where am I?
You're live.
I'm on too. There is so much stuff going on today. We've got Crafter's Companion. Sell out all day, honestly. You know that Crafters have been absolutely getting rid of all their stock for their new items. And now it's Dave's turn.
Don't build your part. See you, Michael. We always like to introduce the crew to you. That was Michael, Wolfie, as he's known. In the gallery, we've got Levi and we've got Lauren looking after things for the last show of the day. There they are. We've got Josh on the floor, waving to his mum again. Lucy's packing up from the last show as well. And I'm with you. Well, actually, we all are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow we're on air until 10 because of the launch of the new big shop. It is so, can I say sexy? It is. It's very, very nice. OK, now, what we've got for you this hour is Crafter's Companion. It's the warehouse clearance still. It should have been Sheila here with me tonight. She's poorly, so there are no demos or anything like that. So get well soon, Sheila. But yeah, it's going to be lots of deals. So it's you, me, and if you want to message in and say hello, we would love to hear from you. Obviously, these warehouse clearance shows are going to come to an end soon because basically the new warehouse goes live, I think it's tomorrow, the 12th. And that's what they were saying with delayed dispatch earlier in the week and in the month. Dispatch after the 12th of September, which is tomorrow. So these deals won't be around for long. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I start by showing you this? Now, when you see, these are the best characters ever. Now, the price, let's keep the price there for a minute because it's worth every penny of this. I remember when they first came out, I fell in love with them then, and I'm still in love with them now. Because these are, they're calling them treat boxes, which they can be, because you get basically a stencil inside. You get a stencil inside there, which is made from mylar, which you can draw around, and it makes a little treat box, maybe for trick or treat. And then you can, with the dies, cut the dies out to make these characters that you can see, and they're the most brilliant characters. But you can put the characters on the front of the box, or the back of the box, or both sides. But if you don't want to make a box out of it, you don't have to. They can be toppers for cards. They could be play settings for kids' parties. They are the best. All of the elements you've got there, all of these dies that look a little bit of a mishmash, they all cut out the cardstock so that you can make your layers and build up your characters. Now, although this is a Halloween theme, it doesn't have to be. It could be someone who's got a thing about movies, you know, thriller movies, Frankenstein. It could be a get well soon card to someone because that person's got... That reminds me, years ago, I'll tell you a story. Years ago, I had my ears cut, pinned back, because I was called wingnut at school, basically. So I had my ears done when I was about 21, 22, because they said you couldn't get a job on telly with your ears like that, so I had them done. And I had to wear a bandage. Michael's looking, really? I had to have a bandage done for about 2 weeks. And people thought I'd had, like, brain surgery because it looked really dramatic. It looked like that. And no, I just had my ears done, it's fine. But anyway, that could be a get well soon card. You've got what reminds me of, do you remember Bewitched? If you're of a certain age... Oh, Lauren, you know that. You're young. Oh, Lauren used to watch it on Channel 4. Maybe they've rerun it. But you can make all these incredible characters. They are just great, great fun. She's the happiest witch I've ever seen. Don't you think? The cheeriest witch you'll ever see. And if you don't want her to be a witch, just leave her hat off. And she's just a really happy soul. So you can have a little play around with these. I love the little spider there as well. How cute is that? You've got a grumpy person getting better, and you've got a grumpy person maybe not getting so better. But these are normally £34.99. Now, when is Halloween? That is in 6 weeks. 6 weeks' time. So you've got plenty of time to get this home, make these into little treat boxes for trick or treat, or just make them as toppers and make them as badges if you want to. $34.99 has been the price before, and it's worth every penny of that. And if you want to make things for maybe... you know, for Harvest Festival craft fairs or anything like that, you can make and sell. Not today. You can make all of these characters and make all of these fantastic treat boxes. The whole thing is $9.99. Now, honestly, this is the lowest ever price it's been. All of the items in this show, as soon as you like the look of something, and we're putting everything on the website so you can see everything that is available in the show. If you like it, put it in your basket and check out. Even if you think it's a higher price, all the prices that drop in the show, you will only pay the final low price. And that gets charged to your card at midnight tonight. Well done, Vivian. Hazel in Devon, you've checked out. Emma's in, Dorothy's in, Karen, Emma, Helen in Dorset. Yeah, all going through for this. Yeah, it's never been $9.99. I mean, you'd pay a £5 for a treat box like that, wouldn't you, at a craft fair? I think you would, definitely. Use your coloured cardstock. Lots of these going. I knew they would. They are absolutely adorable. It's kind of Halloween, but with a bit of a comical quirk, if you know what I mean. It's not scary. It's cute. It's funny. And they make just great badges. They make great boxes. They make great cards. Now, these were launched last year in September. So they were new last year. This is the last of the stock, and it's going quickly. They obviously recommend the Crafter's Companion cardstock to actually use for the colouring of the characters. But if you've got cardstock at home in all different colours, just use that. It's fine. Absolutely fine. We haven't got any cardstock in the show like that. So if you want to use what you've already got, brilliant. RF2050 is your product code. Going quickly. I don't know how many we've got. Oh, OK. Triple figure stock and 10% of the stock has gone. 10% of the stock gone. If you want it, you're saving £25 off the price. Not to be sniffed at. And again, the Frankenstein is all year round, not just Halloween. The bandages round the head, get well soon cards, all year round. The witch, take the hat off, and then she's not a witch anymore. So, because all the elements are separate. So it's not just one die cutting out one image and that's it. You've got all the separate elements just there, that when you use them and cut them maybe in your new big shot tomorrow, it's going to look fantastic. It really is. You have lots of fun playing with those. RF2050, check out your baskets and just look forward to it coming in the next few days. Okay, now we've also got some other deals. We have got one element of cardstock in the show, which is here. Now I've taken my sheet and put it somewhere. It's over there. I left it on the trolley.
When you're on cameras?
When I was on cameras, yeah, Michael. Thanks, buddy. And my tea, too. Thank you. Not that I can drink it in a show that I'm doing on my own, but anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Let's show you this. Now, this is your glitter card pack, and it's all A5. Now, this is, you know the non-shed glitter card that Crafters Companion are famous for. Normally it's A4. What they've done is cut it down to A5. So if you normally end up cutting your A4 down to a smaller size, they've done it for you. And non-shed is literally what it means. Nothing comes off on your hands, nothing comes off in the card or the envelope or anything like that. So you've got a total of 100 sheets. Now I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5 colours? 3, 4. Okay, now it's been mixed up here, but you've got your orange, which is like a copper, to be honest. You've got your blue, all die cuttable, so if you've got your dies, you can cut it, no problem. It doesn't, because it's glitter card, it die cuts beautifully. There we go, look, and it's not got that rough texture that normally glitter card has got. Really, really smooth. There's a texture to it, but it's nice and smooth. You've got your green. Yeah, we've mixed some of these colours up here. You've got 100 in total. And then you've got black glitter card. Oh, hello. How about that? For night sky and stuff like that, that twinkling stars. It does look like velvet, and you know what? It actually feels like it. I was trying to think of the texture and what it felt like. Yeah, it does feel like velvet to the touch, not sandpaper like some glitter cards can. So we've mixed up some of the ones here. But if everyone checks out, we've got more people wanting this than we have stock. 100 sheets of non-shed glitter card in the 4 colourways. So that means it's 25 sheets of each, doesn't it? I can do the maths. $14.99. Let's get the price down. All of you that have checked out already, I can't see your names, but I will do in a minute. FA2073, lowest ever price. Wow, $5.99. This is the lowest it's been. The lowest before tonight was £10. $5.99. Go for 2, go for 4, go for 6, go for 8, go for as many as you want. If you know you're going to use it, we've got 4 left. And if you already bought something today, if you bought something from Lucy in the last show, free P&P, because you've already paid your $4.95 for the whole day's orders. And remember, this will be dispatched from Crafters Companion. They said that their delayed dispatch will be from the 12th of September. That is tomorrow, so your order should be on its way very soon indeed. FA2073, and lots of you did go for more than one, actually. I'm not surprised. Take advantage of that bundle. Okay, next. Oh, the acetate. Now, this is something a bit special. This is printed acetate. We've got 8x8, we've got 12x12 as well, haven't we? I've got 12. No, I've got 8x8, but I've also got a big 12x12 parcel here. I think they're all 8x8. Hang on a minute. 12x24. No, it's 8x8 and 12x12. So you're going to get 12 of the pumpkin spice, 12 of the trick or treat, and 12 of the 12x12 Halloween. Okay, right, let me show you. Now, this I've got to show you with a white sheet because you can't really see it very easily either way. Now, I've drawn on the back of that one. There we go, look at this. Maybe you're going to be making some pumpkin lanterns. Lanterns with battery-operated tea lights in them. You could chop these, make them into the apertures. You've got acetate like this. Now that's not Halloween, that's all year round. That's actually kind of almost quite summery with the gingham. Very picnicky, absolutely. This you can chop into it if you wanted to. You've got lovely verses here. Now you've got gold. So you've got leaves, pumpkin spice, apple pie, campfires. So things you associate with like the autumn. That's in gold on that side, but if you, actually you wouldn't be able to flip it over because it'd be back to front then. But it's always silver on the back anyway. What else have we got in here? We've got the falling leaves. So you've got your beautiful leaves as well. And again, you've got coloured foil on this. You can colour that in with your alcohol pens too if you wanted to. So that is like a rich red one side and a silver on the reverse side, which hopefully you can see. So you get in total 12. So there's 4 designs, 3 of each in that one. Then you're going to get this one, which is the trick or treat. So I'll just pop those. I don't want to get these all mixed up, which would be the first for me. Here we go. Trick or treat. So this one's luxury forward acetate. This has got your spooky spiders. And this is in, I think this is holographic, isn't it? Or is it in black? Oh, no, it's holographic. Yeah, you got bits of blue and red in there and all sorts. If you don't want that, flip it over. It's in silver, holographic silver. Then you've got this trick or treat. There we go. And if you wanted to cut those out to make it a little topper or something like that, you can do that. Just use your trimmer or something along those lines, a decent pair of scissors. You've got your... Look at the skeletons. Look at this. Ah, holographic skeletons. And bones. Then bones. And then lastly, you're going to get... There we go. I've already shown you that one. What's the other one I'm not showing you? Hang on. Okay, yep, basically you get trick or treat. You get the skeletons, and you get the spiders and the spiders' webs as well. So that again is going to be a pack of 12. So you've got 24 of the 8x8. Now I've been given a 12x12 here, but I'm pretty sure this is 8x8. Is this the right design then? Are these the right designs? Same designs, okay. Same designs, but they will be an 8x8, but we only have the 12x12 to show you. So you're going to get basically 3 packs of 12s. That's 36 sheets of 8x8 acetate. So imagine this as an 8x8. Again, you've got your spider's webs. You've got your holographic pumpkins. You've got your bats as well, but scaled down to 8x8 in size. And there are ghosts in here as well somewhere, I think. Yep, we got the ghosts. But they'll all be 8x8, but better you see them rather than not being able to show them to you. But they will be 8x8, not by 12x12. So 36 sheets in total of your acetate. And today you can have all of them 6 weeks before Halloween, when prices should be high. You can have the lot for $10.99, down from $44.97. These prices are ridiculous. When the stock's gone, that is it. This is warehouse clearance, the like of which, I mean, no joke, over the last, 2 weeks, we have seen deals from Crafters Companion that I've been, presenting Crafters Companion shows for probably 25 years or 20 years. And I've never seen deals like this. Never, ever, ever. In all the years, they've really, really just very genuinely cleared the decks. They just want to let's get rid of the old stock so we can clear the warehouse, move to the new one, restock it with new things, and move on. So these prices are just ridiculous. They just wanted to give you the opportunity to get bargains, maybe become familiar with Crafters Companion for the very first time if you've never bought anything from them before at these crazy prices. You've saved in this purchase £35. £35 off, and you've got 36 sheets of 8x8. You're buying one, and you get 2 packs of that acetate absolutely free. And you'll get them in the next, week to 10 days? That's what we say for standard delivery. And you'll then have plenty of time, at least a month before Halloween, to get those makes done with your kids. And not all of them are Halloween, some of them are every day as well. So another great deal. I'll tell you what, our Fright Night friends are proving very popular indeed. Have we got many of these? Let's give you an update as to where we are on this. These dies, 30% of the stock is gone, and we had a big stock of them. You've got all the dies to make those characters, and you can make them into toppers, make them into badges, make them into little name places for parties, that sort of thing, name badges. But also they make fantastic little trick-or-treat boxes. Kids can walk up and down the street in the neighbourhood, and all their little sweets can go in there. How adorable and sweet is that? Or if you want to make them for the kids, that would be even lovelier. Rather than them walk around with it, why not you as a neighbour and a friend make the boxes, put some little chocolates in, and then when they ring the doorbell, you can give them that. So it's a little gift as well as some sweets. $9.99. An RF 2050 is your item number. Loads of you have gone for this already. Now the paper punches, we can do those. Now we've got a 6-pack. I've never had one of them. Never will now. Right, what have we got? Have you got a 6-pack, Michael?
I have, but you can't see it here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to come and show it off for a minute. Right, what you've got here, these are really cute. I love these. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can go with these. Of course I can. Okay. What we've got, can you see? We've got a little spooky spider. We got a little bat. Oh, were you going up there? Okay. Spooky spider. Cat. Witch's hat. Ooh, ghost. And a witch on the stick. Oh, hang on. You can't see that one. There you go. Aren't they just brilliant? And let me just use a bit of, this is just ordinary copy of paper, so bear with me. What they do is, they give you a positive and they give you a negative. Now, they aren't big. I'll be honest, they're small, but they're great if you're making spooky shaker cards. Look, witch on a broomstick. Isn't that good? Isn't that cool? Do it in black or something like that in a shaker card. $5.99 for all 6, £1 a punch. And of course, actually, you can use these to make funky edges. So hang on, let's do the ghost. This is going to take me a little bit of time to do it. How cool's that? Little spooky ghost. Witch's hat. Okay. There we go. I'm doing it in paper, but you can easily use card. It's not a problem. There we go. Sometimes it's the little things that amuse me. There we go. Let's do all three others. These are flying out the door. 30% of the stock is gone. £1 a punch. Yeah, if you've got like a Halloween invite or a Halloween card or whatever, or a badge, just to put these in the corners of a name badge or an invite, or just in the corners of your little trick or treat box. There we go. Let me do the bat. Have these sold out? Oh, the glitter card's sold out. Okay, there's the bat. But it could be cardstock. I'm not sure whether these punches would do glitter card because they are quite small, so that might be tempting. I can give it a go, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll do it. I'll try it. You don't know until you try. The spider. That's the last one. 40% of the stock is gone, just as a little kind of corner embellishment or a corner cut in the corner of a card or an invitation or something. They're just so sweet. They really are, and they're cute. So £1 each, basically, £5.99. You want to see if they go through. Okay, let's see if they go through the glitter card that's sold out. As I say, it might be a little bit too thick because it is coated cardstock, but let's have a little go. Do you know what? Yes. I wasn't sure. Yep. So even a small punch like that can go through the encapsulated glitter card. So that's not a scary witch now because she's got a glittery hat. She's a funky witch. Okay, they work even on encapsulated glitter card. There you go. 6 punches. 6 punches, and you don't forget which one's which because they're all labelled on the handle. They come in 2 boxes of 3. There you go. Really cool. Right, what have we got next? Oh, can we do the frames? Now, I've got to get into these. Oh, they're already open. That's good. That's a shame because I quite like tearing them to pieces, but... now, you've got a Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, or Halloween. Look at this for a die set. Now, look at the detail of the bats all the way around that rectangular frame. You've got the bat down there in the corner. You've got a corner spider's web. You've got the brilliant oval frame. Now, that, I don't think, has got anything Halloween-y about it. I'm looking at the pattern on that. That's pretty generic. That's pretty... yeah, that's pretty generic as well. So that's non-Halloween, that's non-Halloween, that's definitely Halloween with the bats. The coffin is definitely Halloween, but there's a couple of elements in there that are all year round. But that's the first one. So you've got 8 dies in that set. So that's Happy Halloween. Then you've got this one, which is Trick or Treat. So, again, you've got 4 dies in here. So the outside edge is the spider's web. Next frame in, you've got a pumpkin in each of the 4 corners. Next one, you've got the bat on the top and on the bottom. So all of these really are Halloween. And then you've got the bat tag in the middle. So you've got 16 dies, and they're not small. These are huge dies. Maybe you don't make Halloween cards, but you decorate Halloween boxes, trick-or-treat boxes, you decorate the home for the kids to have a Halloween party at home. Lots of us are getting into that side of it rather than kind of sending cards. So you could use these in all sorts of ways. They are £33.98. Not tonight. That's why I wanted to go to them. Because look at this. $9.99 for the lot. For both sets. That's 16 dies. Oh, hang on. Sorry, no. 8. No, hang on. No, it's 12. Yeah, there's 4 in Trick or Treat and there's 8 dies in Happy Halloween. So 12 dies in total. That is ridiculous. And I love it. $9.99. I've never seen dies that size. I mean, one at $9.99 would be classed as a sale. Two for $9.99 is just downright ridiculous, but brilliant. He's saving you nearly £25 off the price. The screen is full. Susan, Alison, Dawn, Tara, Leslie. See, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, you may not know, we've got a screen in the studio. I don't know if we can have a little look, Michael, that shows me, if you've let us see your names, because you can opt out of it if you don't want us to see your name, it just says crafter. If you let us see your names, I can see on the right-hand side everyone that's going through to place an order, and I can see on the left-hand side everybody that's checked out. So, Margaret's in the process of ordering, so's Tracy, so's Carol, Alison, Dawn, Tara, and then it goes off the screen because it goes on and on and on. On the other side, it shows you people that have checked out, or me. Maria, Annalisa, Leslie, Carol in Nottinghamshire, can you see your names? Sharon in West Midlands, Margaret in Scottish Borders, all of you have checked out already, and many, many more, because I don't know how long the screen should be to get all the names up there. It just goes off the end, so I don't know, it goes on forever. What are you doing?
So you can.
Oh, you're playing? Oh, look. Oh, it goes on and on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. But I've got the keyboard's over there, so I can't do that.
Cool, what? There's loads of people.
Hey, love it. Oh, that's something I learned today. £9.99. Thank you, Michael. What a team. DJ 2057. DJ 2057. Half the stock has gone. Tell your friends if you know someone that's into Halloween and isn't watching us at the moment, get them to turn over. This is an item that launched last year, and they're just because of the new warehouse. The lowest price it's ever been has been $16.99, and to be honest with you, that is a steal. Never has it been $9.99 before. You wouldn't pay that for just, let's say, that die there. I mean, if that was $9.99, it would be a good price, let alone everything else. And remember, those two dies there, that one and that one, they're not Halloween. There's nothing, there's no cobwebs on there, there's no bats on there, there's no skeletons on there at all. So those two are generic all year round, and then the others obviously have got a Halloween sort of theme to them. But $9.99 your price. These are the shows where you really just grab what you see when you see it, because don't build baskets. Please don't build baskets with us. If you do, you will miss out on things. Because the reason I say that, I mean, I know we've all been over the years conditioned to build baskets so that you save on postage. With us, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work that way. You can combine your orders. So when you go onto the website or the app or phone the call centre, you order what you want, you've checked out. Then you want something else later on, you order what you want, you check out. It then goes onto our computer system, and at midnight, it combines all your orders together, one PMP of $4.95, and you haven't had to run the risk of having things sell out and miss out. But building baskets is a no-no with us. That's when it could all go horribly wrong and you miss out on things. I lose track of how many times we've had sellouts recently with so many disappointed people. I'm the same. When you set your heart on something, it's like if I'm looking for a top or something in the sales, and I find one I really like, I get really excited, and I go and size chart, my size, always sold out. How gutted am I? I'm not a small, I'm not even a medium, I'm not even a large, I'm an extra large. Same trouble, Michael?
Tiny little legs.
Have you?
Yeah.
Never really noticed. Tiny little legs. Oh yeah, you haven't you? Yeah.
I find it very difficult, yeah.
£9.99, DJ 2057, £5 each. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's look at the other ones. Spooktacular deals. You've got Haunted House. Oh, hello. These are good. I didn't see these. These haven't been opened. I'm going in. Oh, thank you, Michael. That makes it easy. Cheers. Just snip it. Yeah, I will. I know Josh has gone home. Josh's mum is on his way. I don't know if he lives with you or not. I don't know.
Probably. Yeah.
Right. One. Let's have a good look at this. Now, this is a stamp and die set. Oh, this is going to be good. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. Look, what you've got is the die set to make your very own haunted house. How psycho is that? Isn't that brilliant? And you can use yellow cardstock behind the windows to make it look like the windows are on, the lights are on. You've got little ghosts that you can have floating out of the windows. Isn't that cool? I think Levi, our director, is keen on getting this. And then you're going to get These. Spooktacular, trick or treat, happy haunting, boo, ghostly greetings, spooky season, and you get the stamps for the brickwork and the roof, so you can stamp and make them look real. The cardstock you use, you can stamp. Oh yeah, stamp for the tiles on the roof, stamp for the brickwork on the house. How cool is that? So that's in there. Normally $19.99. Next one. Now this one isn't spooky. This is Harvest, and one of my favourite memories of school time, Harvest Festival. I used to love that. With all the animals coming to the church, and yeah, great. Then the animals embarrass themselves. Right, what you've got here is the dies to make the truck, and you've got the dies to make the pumpkins. That's a big pumpkin in that truck. That's a huge one. That's a winner. First in show, it's got to be, hasn't it? You've got the other small ones. Love this. And then you've got stamps for this one, which is... What does that say? Grateful for you. Hang on, because it's fussy writing. Wishing you warm harvest blessings. Grateful for you. Each day brings a new season to be grateful. With thanks for all you do, Michael. May the beauty of the season fill your heart and home. Wishing you many beautiful blessings this season. Oh, that's really good. And then you've also got the stamp for the woodwork. So you can make the truck have like a wooden... Where's the cover gone? Oh, here it is. Yeah, you can make the truck like have a wooden fence on the back, a wooden crate on the back. So all of this, I mean, that doesn't have to be a pumpkin truck. It can be a Christmas truck with a Christmas tree in the back, couldn't it? Driving home for Christmas. Yeah. So you get Harvest Blessings, and you're going to get the Haunted House stamp and die set. Both should be $19.98. Tonight, you're not going to believe your eyes. Hello, $11.99. That's 75% off the price. 70% saving. I mean, that doesn't have to be a haunted house. You could make that just a quirky house. You don't have to have bats and ghosts flying out of it if you don't want to. You don't have to have that truck with a pumpkin in it. It could have Santa Claus driving it and the Christmas tree in the back. The ghost, actually, yeah, you could have the ghost behind the wheel. That would be cool. Nice one, Levi. You should be out here, mate. $11.99, that is working out as £6 per stamp and die set. UC2069, another screen full of names. Yeah, you can really put your own twist on this. Okay, one more Halloween deal, which is the 3D topper pads. Now, these are crazy value as well. How many did you get? Two? I've only got one here. You do get two, the same, I think. Yeah, okay, so you get two of these. Now, this is decoupage, which I know many of you know, but for those of you that don't know what decoupage is, basically it's layers, so you can make something look three-dimensional. So you put the biggest picture down first, that's always the first layer, and then the next biggest goes on top of that, next biggest goes on top of that, and gradually you get a layer upon layer upon layer. So you end up with these three-dimensional images, and there are two on each sheet. And they're all die cut. Look, they all just literally pop out. So if you've got children making things for trick or treat, I mean, these look great on trick or treat bags. There you go, just tease them out. They're paper, not card. And that can go on a trick or treat bag, and then just get the next layer. I haven't got any foam pads here to do it, but you get the idea. Okay, so here we go. Page 2. So you get a few pages the same. Oh, there's that house, look, that you're making. And then you've got the ghosts in the graveyard having a bit too much fun for my liking. But it's fun Halloween. It's not scary Halloween. So you get about 4 pages of each, I think. You get 30 sheets between the two pads. There's 15 sheets in each pad. Yeah, 15 sheets in this one. You'll get 2 of them. You've got the pumpkins and then another house as well. Yeah, that could be another haunted house or a monster house. So you get a lot in there. Making little Halloween badges the kids could wear. Or, again, just decorating boxes, decorating, sweet treat boxes, trick-or-treat boxes. $19.98, so it should be $9.99 a pad. Again, this is part of our warehouse clear-out, our warehouse clearance. The new warehouse is in operation with Crafter's Companion as of tomorrow. You can get both of them for $7.99. That's £4 a pad. And maybe you've got a Harvest Festival coming up, maybe you've got a Halloween event coming up at school or local church hall or something like that, and you want to make things to sell. maybe for good causes, charity, then, you know, these sort of prices, we haven't got a massive quantity. They have been very popular in the past, but you can have both of them for £4 each, basically, £7.99. DF2010 is your item number. We've only got 20 minutes left. Where's this evening gone? It's gone so fast. Now, that's all the Halloween bundles. I tell you what we have got. I said I'd bring back a couple of the essentials from the earlier show. As I say, Sheila was supposed to be with me tonight. She's not very well, bless her, so get well soon if you're watching Sheila. But as it's a sales show, I'm doing it myself, which is fine, with the help of the crew, Michael and Lauren and Levi. Josh has gone home. He's had enough. But what we had in the earlier show at 8 o'clock is something that we can bring back in this show as well. Because if you weren't watching the 8 o'clock, you may not know, or no, sorry, the 6 o'clock, you may not know that we actually have these tape pens in the warehouse clearance. Now, the warehouse clearance mostly are things that will never, ever come back again. These are not they. These are regular, run-of-the-mill, everyday stock items. But because it was a warehouse clearance, they thought, well, we've got to do a deal on these as well. We can't do them at full price if there's warehouse clearance deals in the show as well. That'll make it look stupid. So what they've done is they've given you 3 22-metre tape runners and given one free. There's no reason to do that other than the fact we're in a clearance show. But these are run-of-the-mill. They will be in stock for months to years to come. You get the straight-sided adhesive, so this isn't the dotty one, this is the straight-sided, but you get 22 metres on each. And Leanne, who's head of product development and has been at Crafters Companion ever since I've known her, went through 25 prototypes from companies that supply and manufacture these until she found the best one, and this is the best one. That is superior adhesive in there. Not all tape runners are the same, even though they may do the same job. All the adhesive isn't the same. Crafters Companion adhesive is absolutely superb. You can even make it even stronger by just rubbing it with your finger once you've stuck something together to create warmth. That makes it even a stronger bond. £7.98. Many of you I know from the earlier show stocked up with 2 sets or 3 sets or 4 sets. You know, this is the sort of thing, to be honest, if you work out how many you get through in a month, or how many you get through in a year, and you wait until you run out before you order some, then you've got to pay P&P. If you're ordering these now and you've already bought something today, there's no P&P for you to pay now. You've already paid your $4.95, but you've saved the cost of one of these. So if you buy 2 sets, you've saved the cost of 2 of them. If you know you're going to use them month in, month out, stock up while we got. It's like when you go to the supermarket and your favourite kitchen rolls on 3 for 2. You don't buy just 1 set, you buy maybe 2 or 3 sets. Because you think, I'm going to need it, I'm going to use it, I might as well get it while it's on offer. MX2051, these are on offer. But you've got to get them quickly because they are going fast, very, very fast. Loads of you checking out on that. And they're not only for craft, my mum will vouch for these. I took some home years ago now, took some home. She was struggling with, she said, I'm not wrapping presents anymore. She said, I can't be doing the presents at Christmas. It's too much. I can't get out to get the presents. Then I've got to wrap them up. It's all too much. So I took one of those home. And do you know what? It was a game changer. Wrapping is so easy using this. And also, you know, sometimes you have the kind of shiny sellotape or whatever it might be on the outside. You're there with your scissors trying to cut it. And it always looks a little bit messy. This, you can't see the adhesive. It's hidden, and it's brilliant. So even if you're not really a matter and layer or a crafter, start using them for wrapping. You'll thank me for it, I'm sure you will. MX2051, £7.98. Get some for yourself and get some for a friend that's complaining about not wanting to wrap up presents. Okay, now the glue, the Carlisle glue we had in the earlier show. Again, this is another must-have staple item. 4, but you're only paying for 3. And this is a multi-purpose glue. Carlisle, one of the best names in the business. You know, obviously, Crafters Companion buy this in. They don't manufacture this. It glues strong, quick, clean paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, plastic, all of those things. So it's a go-to everyday glue. If your sole on your plimp sole's falling off, stick it on with Carlisle glue. It's great. And a great glue for around the home. Yeah. Oh, Dan, one of our directors, his shoes are always falling apart, evidently. We should get him some Carlisle glue. That's him sorted out for the Secret Santa. $11.97, DK2059. Saves you the price of 1. Stock up today. I like having more small bottles rather than one big one. If I've got a big bottle of something, I always like to decant it into smaller ones because I can't take it around with me. And also, these are screw-top lids, so you're not going to get leakage It also keeps the glue fresh. So when you screw it and the white knob disappears, it's open. When you screw it and it appears, it's locked. Airtight. £11.97, DK2059. Should we do the Academy? Not the Academy, the Craftaganza. Craftaganza. Didn't do this earlier, but I know we've done it a bit lately, but just in case some of you haven't seen it, this is an opportunity to, I don't know if you've ever been to a workshop, a crafting workshop. I've been to a few. Went to, my favourite was the Santangle in Scunthorpe with Sandra. Loved that, absolutely loved it. But workshops, you know, quite rightly too, cost a bit of money because there's a lot goes on in behind the scenes. You've got to pay for, you know, the accommodation, you've got to pay for your transport, you've got to pay to go to the workshop, you've got to pay for your supplies, all that sort of thing. So it ends up being probably, if it's a weekend, maybe a couple £100 you spend. Well, what we've got in this little box, or big box, is a Craftaganza at home. This is the genius idea of Sarah, our lovely Sarah Davis, and Leanne Chivers, who's head of product development. They've been a fantastic duo, a powerhouse of creativity at Crafters Companion for such a long time. What they thought they'd do is, what about offer workshops at home that you can do in the comfort of your own home when you want to, whether it's in the morning, overnight, in the middle of the night, can't sleep, whatever, weekends, whenever you want to do it, you can do it. So what they've come up with are 10 courses, 10 workshops. Now there's a QR code just there, which I'm not going to show you on the screen, but that will take you directly to tutorials. Now, they've done a live craft along with this, but all of that footage is on YouTube, which that QR code will take you to, okay? But what you've got inside here, in this box, are 10 separate classes. Class 7, now they're all out of order a little bit because we've been all taking these out, but they give you everything you need to complete the tutorial that's in here. So we've got a stencil, or actually that's a mat. We've got, this is stenciling and masking. So you've got the stamps, you've got the masking stencil, you've got your cardstock, you've got your plain cardstock and everything else in there as well. And then you've got the tutorial, which they're all roughly about an hour long, which you can access and you can reproduce exactly what Leanne and Sarah are going to show you. I mean, this one here, for example, this is class number 5, and that's about paper piecing. So you get the die to do the actual die cutting, and then, of course, the paper piecing is where you die cut it in the different coloured cardstock and then put the pieces like a jigsaw in there. You get stamps, everything you need in there. You're going to get all of the products like pastes, texture pastes that are needed, they're in there. Dies that are in there that are needed, they're in there. Embossing folders, this is class number 4. Have we got that still of all the classes? We've got a little still slide that we can show you, because I can't remember what each one is, but we'll show it to you. And this one here, as you can see in the Craftaganza, this is what you're going to get. So class 1 is embossing and die cutting. Everything you need is in there. Class 2 is shaped bases. Class 3, flower forming. Class 4, outline embossing and colouring. Class 5, paper piecing. Class 6, duet ink blending, including the inks that will be in the box as well. Class 7 is stamping and masking. Class 8 is dome cards and 3D centerpieces. That's all going to be in there. Shaker cards, class 9. Glitter paste, class 10. And that is it. All of those individual workshops with all the backup of Sarah and Leanne as your teachers at your demands, all for an incredible price. When this launched, it was $199.99, which when you consider how much a workshop would be, let's just say the average workshop would be £35, £40 possibly, depending on what you're doing. Then you've got to get there, then you've got to pay accommodation, that sort of thing. We can let you have all 10 workshops with the QR code to access all the tutorials. Everything you need to do it in the box for $99.99. So that is £10 per workshop. And a lot of what's in there are reusable things like stamps and dies and stencils. Obviously, you've got a few consumables in there as well, like texture paste and glitters and things like that will run out. But for $99.99, and it's on 5-way split pay, which means all you need is to pay £20 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, the final payment in 16 weeks, if you want split pay. It's an option. You don't have to have it if you don't want it, but it's there if you do want it. And all you've got to do is click split pay, and it ticks it when you get to checkout. This shows you a little bit more about what you can expect to see inside. Take a little look at this. This is everything you're going to get when you actually get it home. So you get the pens and everything. There's Debbie receiving hers. There it is, look. all the stamps, everything you need for $99.99. Pauline's in, brand new crafter on the phone. Martin in Somerset's in as well. I mean, this is a brilliant way, and you can see the tutorials there. You can watch them on your tablet. You can watch them on your computer screen if you want to. And you can do it whenever it suits you. If you wake up at 3:30 in the morning and can't sleep, then you can have a craftaganza at home. All the pens and everything you need to do it are in there. Everything you need, apart from glue, that's the only thing. It's only adhesive that you'll need to supply yourself, but everything else is in there. And of course, if you've stocked up today on your bottles of Collal glue, you've stocked up today on your glue pens, of course, as well from Crafter's Companion, you're home and dry. You really are. And all you have to pay today is $19.99. Get it home if you're not 100% over the moon with it, or if you're buying it for someone, maybe someone in your family, maybe you're the crafter, and someone in your family has said, oh, I wish I could do what you do. And you're thinking, oh, crikey, how do I teach someone to do all these different crafting techniques that, unless you've been doing it for a while, may seem a little bit foreign? What you've got here are step-by-step, easy tutorials that anyone can learn. And it's a whole world of crafting in your fingertips for under 100 quid. I mean, that doesn't buy much these days, does it? Let's face it. Now, Tara. Hi, Tara. Tara's in Norfolk. She says, I have the Craftaganza, and it really is fantastic. The classes are brilliant, and a giggle too. That's good. The tools and all the extras are great value. Buy it, she says. That's a live message from Tara that's come through from either her tablet or from her computer. So thank you for that, or your phone. We've got 10 minutes left on the show today, less than that, actually. If you want this, that was from Tara, not from my words. $99.99, ML2095. Okay, now we've still got a few of the acetates. Remember, the acetates for Halloween, they're still available. Have we still got any of the haunted house and all that? Can we go there? Okay, haunted house and the harvest blessings. These are really good. Everything is going quickly. The glitter card sold out. We did have massive stocks of these, and remember, this is probably one of the last warehouse clearance. I'm not going to say it is the last one, but I know their warehouse is up and running now, and as of tomorrow, orders are being shipped, ones that have been placed over the last week or so. You've got your Harvest Blessing stamp and metal die set. The die set will make the truck, and the stamps, of course, are your kind of Harvest Festival and Thanksgiving sort of verses. But they're brilliant because the truck can be a Christmas truck. It can be delivering the Christmas tree rather than the pumpkins. You've got pumpkins can be used away from the truck. So there's lots in here, lots of foliage dies as well. It's $11.99. I mean, you can spend £5 or £6 just on a couple of foliage dies. So to get all of this and the stamps as well, with thanks for all you do. So although it's aimed at Thanksgiving and the autumn time and Harvest Festival, those verses are, a lot of them are all round, all year. Each day brings a new reason to be grateful, thankful. So yeah, they're lovely sentiments. So that's that one. And my favourite, I think, is this, because this is the spooky house, isn't it? This is the haunted house. Take away the ghosts, take away the cobweb, and it's just a quirky house. Yeah. Yellow cardstock behind the windows, looks like the lights are on. I mean, yeah, do it in different colours. It could be a country mansion or a princess's castle if you do it in pink and silver, you know, whatever. But you've got your spectacular trick or treat stamping. I love the fact they give you the tiles for the roof and the brickwork for the building too. Ghostly greetings. Ooh. I mean, you'd pay £7 or £8 for those stamps on their own, let alone what you pay for the dies to make the house. But you've got the picture on the front there, so you can see what bit goes where. $11.99. The brickwork and the tile, yeah, you can make the brickwork as long as you like. You can use it on anything, absolutely. And the tiles, they could be mermaid scales, fish scales, not just tiles for a roof. But because they are square, they're easy to line up. So you can see, you can stamp it and then stamp it again and just keep the brickwork going. You could use it if you're a model maker, that sort of thing. Perfect. Okay, $11.99 gets you both £6 each. £6 each, UC2069 for both of those. Very, very busy for that. I can see how many of you have come through for it. I knew you'd love that. Now the topper pad duo, we've got 20 of these left. You get 2 packs of your Halloween toppers. We've got 7 minutes on the show. That's all we have left. And then I'm back with you tomorrow evening. We're here till 10 tomorrow night, remember. Really excited. I saw yesterday for the first time the new Big Shot. It was on Liam's desk. Oh, my word. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the Big Shot has not changed its shape and its style. in about 20 odd years. It's about that long, yeah. It's always looked the same. And it's always been a good looking machine, but now they've given it a revamp and oh, it looks amazing. It's launching 2 o'clock tomorrow with Pete. I've got it at 6 and at 9. That's why we're doing the extra hour tomorrow night. If you want this though, $7.99. There's an extra hour as well on Saturday. Sue Wilson is back with us on Saturday. So excited to see her again. I'm not sure what is happening at 9 o'clock. It says a surprise, top secret, no one knows. Liam told Lauren, my producer, to mind her own business. All friends here. He'd say something worse to me, believe me. DF 2010, 2 packs of that. So you're going to get 30 sheets in total, and you can make at least, how many? You can make 1, 2 toppers a sheet. So that's 30. You can make 60 toppers, 60 decoupage toppers from 2 pads, okay? $7.99, really, really good. DF 2010. If you wanted to put like glossy accents on it and that sort of thing, you could do that. If you wanted to put some embossing powder on it and put some clear embossing over the top, you could do that, okay? DF 2010, it's the lowest price they've ever been, £4 a pad. They're normally $9.99 each, so better than half price. Okay, we've literally got a few minutes left. Where now? Oh, the frame it dies, still got those. Now, have you just switched on? Just got in? Bit Mork in the dog. Over half the stock of these is gone. Now, these are, apart from 2 of the dies, they are Halloween. 2 of the dies aren't. 2 of the dies are all round. I'll show you the 2 that are all round, all year round. Those 2, that one there and that one there, don't have, oh, apart from the cross, but that could be, oh, hang on. No, it has got a little pumpkin face. A little bit on it, but certainly that one doesn't have any Halloween connections at all. It's just a beautiful ornate frame, so that one's an all year round one. So you've got this one, it's got the bat frame, you've got again the die cut inside it, you've got the corners for the spider's webs, the bats, you've got the coffin, the small frame, and then the larger frame. I mean, that would be normally $24.99. I mean, there's 8 dies in there, and they're big dies. It's in this for $9.99. We've also got this one, which is the one that's got the bats. So if you look at the picture there, you can see, doing it in black and orange, how cool is that? So you've got the spider's web on the outside. You've got the pumpkin head, I think it is. Yep, that's a pumpkin head. That could be a Spider-Man card, yeah. Or someone that's, or a card to just rub it into someone that's a bit scared of spiders. You've got the bat at the top, and the bat in the middle. But look at the size. Absolutely huge. I mean, a few years ago, that die set would have been $49.99, just that one. That's how much dies have come down. Everything else has gone up. Dies have come down in price massively. They really have. You get both of them today, so that's 12 dies in total. Okay, they have a Halloween theme, so they're not necessarily all year round. $9.99 for both sets. If that isn't value for money, I don't know what is. DJ 2057, and we're not giving them to you a week before Halloween when it's too late to do anything. We're giving them to you about 6 weeks before Halloween, so plenty of time to be making, decorating, having fun with the kids. DJ 2057. Oh, the paper punches. I think I've put all of them on the floor now. I think I've swept them on the floor. Yeah, I have. Just to give you an idea of the size, if I put it on the back of my hand, that's the witch's hat, punched out. We did do it in. Oh, they're here. We did do it in non-shed glitter card, and it punched out, because I wasn't sure if it would, because obviously that's quite thick, non-shed glitter card. I'll show you the other images. Hang on. They are quite fiddly and tiny. So you've got a spider. Oh, there's the witch's hat. There it is. That's non-shed glitter card. So if you managed to get that earlier on, these punches will do that for you. There's the spider, the cat. I mean, the detail in a punch so small is amazing. Look at the witch on the stick. The little spooky ghost. And the other one is that one, the bat. I think it's that way around. So, yeah, that's what they cut out. So you can make them into shakers if you want to. And what they cut out and leave could be just a little decorative indent in the corner of a card or an invitation. It's £1 a punch. You know, these are metal for £1. I mean, they're really well made. And you get 3 in a box. You get 2 boxes for £5.99. delivered for the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Now, we're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, as we always are, 1 o'clock after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Let's have a little look and see what we've got coming up tomorrow then. Oh, the lovely Hazel is here tomorrow. Love Hazel. JMA Autumn in the Woods. Sizzix, that's the launch of that machine I was telling you about, the new Sizzix Big Shot. Debuts tomorrow. We got it before anybody else. You can't find it anywhere else. Hunkydory 17th birthday. Lovely. Nat is back with us from 3 o'clock tomorrow. Clarity Crafts. Paul is here at 4. I take over then at 5 with Christmas boxes. Another look with Hazel. Sizzix again at 6. Clarity Crafts with Paul at 7. 8 o'clock. Hunkydory 17th birthday. And we don't end there. Extra show tomorrow night. 9 o'clock. Another chance to see the Sizzix Big Shot. The new look. The new model. Still the same brilliant machine, but just it looks stunning. That's tomorrow then. See you then from 1 o'clock. Thank you for your company tonight, and have a lovely night, and we'll be back live at 1 p.m. Check out all your baskets, and you can go back to see back shows on the app and also on YouTube as well. Have a nice night. See you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
To a very exciting day here on HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm delighted to be joined by Pink Ink Designs. We have Mel and we of course have Kathy as well. My brain then, you know, I was going to say Sue because you know.
How many times?
Everybody does that, yeah, all the time, yeah. Or Mel and Kim.
Yeah,
Mel and Kim, Mel and
well.
Sue, yeah.
Okay. Mel and Kathy, Mel and Kathy. And I'm really excited to have you both here. It's this really wonderful
Thank
launch
you.
of Pink Ink Designs. And I should say relaunch, because really you guys have been doing this for 20 years, right? Over 20 years.
Well, a long time, yeah.
Yeah, and we're going to hear all about it, and you're going to see the most beautiful, beautiful new products as well. This is what's coming up on today. Take a little look at this. Very excited to be launching, of course, Pink Ink Designs. Then we're going to be bringing you Hunkydory's 17th birthday celebrations as they continue. You're shopping ahead already for Pink